Yeah, what's up? Hello, hello. How we doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening as well. How are we all doing today? Brykeb with the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months, mate. Appreciate that. I'm loud? Wait, really? I think it should be normal. Zifex with the tier 1. Thank you for the 38 months, mate. Appreciate that. Doing horrible. Thanks for reminding me. Sorry, mate. I'm loud for a Apex stream. Dude, guys need to just get used to it. Maybe the broadcast isn't loud enough.
Today's matchup.
1 AM and you're watching VCT, can't complain. Yeah, not bad.
It's the battle for Group Omega's first seed
Drakey.
coming up. It's T1
Drakey
taking
with the
on
20
a full sense.
Drakey 25 with the
RT1
prime
about to
even with the
finish
4
this
months.
group
Thanks so much,
stage
man.
flawlessly without
Dude, the
dropping
numbers
a
are confusing
single
me.
map. Or can
Not a good start to the day.
pose a big challenge to this team? Or does T1 have this first seed good as locked already?
Yeah, every single week now we've gone,
On a
wow,
scale of
they've
1
been
to 10, how
flawless
reliant
in
on energy
Santiago.
drinks you
Wow,
use to
they've
keep
been
your schedule?
flawless in Santiago.
I would say
We're
1,
at the
man.
end of the group stage now. It's not got any less
Have,
flawless. They're
I
still
have a
looking
matcher at one point.
fantastic. We know they're in the playoffs. Today they're playing for that #1 seed.
That's
they're playing
only-
to get
that's
themselves
only on Fridays,
one
really.
win away from Masters London. And we know just how much damage they can do internationally. Everybody on this squad has lifted that Masters trophy.
Would you
And my
believe
God, do they
has
want
the
to do it again.
biggest gap between the top and
Definitely.
the
I
bottom?
mean, this is a team that was built for
think
that
we're watching
global
them right
stage
now,
and built
right?
to lift trophies
Pacific?
as well. But of course,
say the
on
gap
the other
from,
side,
like,
we have
T1
Golsense and this
to
Thai squad. They have the best
Barrel.
chance of securing that
Pretty
top
big.
spot finally and take the easiest road all the way to Vietnam. This is a team that has been primed and prepped for the international stage already, despite everything that they've gone through. Cruz wants
Ralph,
back
thanks so
on
much
that
for the raid,
global
man.
stage as well.
Appreciate
They are
that. Hope
so
your,
close. All they
hope
have to
stream
do
was good.
is seal the deal.
I think Full Sense is really the epitome of what makes
Alfie,
Thai
thank you,
teams
mate.
so exciting. The explosive
Came here to
potential
support
to just
Brimmy.
blow out
It's a big game for
opponents,
these guys.
Even in a league as stacked as
It
Pacific
is
something we've
doable.
already
Is
seen
Sushi Boys
in
now
multiple
the
stages.
head coach?
Unfortunately, they have the other end of the sword as well, where they could potentially just crumble and mentally collapse in some of these games. We saw that against Nongshim in kickoff in the series that followed. We
He's
saw
still the
that
assistant
last
coach?
week in
Okay.
their game against RRQ. If they can get a nice win over T1 here, it's going to go a long way into restoring some faith, and it will leave less room for error as we make it into the playoffs, that they can finally get themselves back on an international stage.
Yeah, I think a 2-0
Math
win for Full
Vita,
Sense today would lock
surely.
up that first seed in the group, and it would
But-
be astronomical for their confidence. So I'd love to see
Another
that.
team
I
that has
just
picked
don't see
T1's
T1
best
not
map.
winning a map though, I gotta be honest.
I mean, especially when
Guys,
we look at this
T1
weekend
are
as well,
gonna
you know,
pick this
Pearl is a
against
map
you.
they've been so good
Pick
at,
something
and they
else. Why
never
are you
even
picking
have
Pearl
to
so
pick
much?
it. So I big questions for me on Full Sense if they are going to pick this. What does the preparation look like? Because, you know,
Dude, the
we've seen
preparation
people
must
play
look
this map a bunch. There's a lot of
unbelievable, else
odds
I'm
out
gonna
there,
lose
so
my crap.
I really want to see smart game planning from Full Sense. I need to know why you've decided to pick such a strong map for T1.
Varel against
We'll see when we
T1.
get there, but Breeze is a big question mark
Varel,
for me as
pick
well.
Pearl.
We've seen some not great
T1's
games on
best
Breeze
map.
from T1 over there in
DFM
kickoff, and it has been a very
against
hit or miss
T1.
map for a lot of
DFM,
teams.
pick
I feel
Pearl
like with them
against
coming into the
T1.
map pool,
Their best
there's no
map.
team in Pacific that I look at
RRQ.
like, they're great at Breeze. A lot of the
RRQ,
time,
pick
I feel
Pearl
like when a
against
team blows out
T1.
another
Their
team,
best
it's
map.
someone
I'm
not
going
having
to
a good
lose
read,
my
picking
shit.
it, and then a big individual performance kind of dominating that. You've seen big games
Zeta,
from Jingle,
ban Pearl
Breeze,
because
you know,
Minnie's on
various
the team.
different parts, so I don't think anyone's fully figured it out just
4
yet,
out
and
of
leaving
5
that as a third map
teams
decider
have
is
picked
gonna give
their
a
best
lot of
map against them.
volatility to this series for me.
Yeah, lots of big question marks on that map, and maybe a lot of
Crazy.
teams are still like, you know what, let's just pick it because
never
everybody's
seen
kind
this.
of, you know,
I've never seen this in a group.
question marks are above their heads on this map. But looking at Pearl, we look at our agent comps right now. Ooh, okay.
Well, we'll look at full sets first. I mean, they're playing exactly what they've been playing. It's been a successful comp for them. But I just want to point out,
power
they played
comp
against this team
after
style
being
or
the
a very
best in the
similar
world
style
at it,
already and
and
beaten it quite
Izu
handily
dominating
playing
on the
against
chamber.
TFM earlier. So I'm wondering if they're playing a team piloting double E.
I don't get anything anymore.
Like T1, is it going to go as smoothly? Because they won against a similar comp, only 13-6 earlier on in this stage.
Yeah, I mean, for T1, obviously big changes.
I
Izu
don't know what's
is no
going
longer
on.
on that chamber, he's on the Teo, and they've swapped from Sky to Sova. Now, I think a big part of this is that kind of game planning and prep, because they need a way to break these Cypher trips. I think that's definitely going to be part of this game plan, and you've also thrown off that prep, but you've done that at the sake of the huge individual skill of Izu. So is he going to pop off on this more supportive
Maybe
role?
they found something.
We need him to. I mean, a lot of us
doesn't
have
Phoenix
him
counter
on
Teo,
our
so
build
I'm
div,
not
so
sure.
we need him to pop off. We need all these
Not
players
sure
to
they
pop
got
off on this stage.
Who knows?
On this map
And
of
they got it
Pearl,
the wrong way
over
around,
to
actually.
Casters, Paper Thin, and Achilles.
Alrighty, back into another day of VCT Pacific, and this one with some stakes.
Delta
So,
with the tier 1. Appreciate
first
the 3
place,
months.
first seed in the group on the line between these two squads. Both of them.
What's on your
vying
VFL getting
for that
destroyed?
top
Wait, am I doing bad?
It's a lot
Those
of
top
the line
100,
here,
what happened?
and every map is so important right now for both of these teams, right? Because if you just 2-0 here at full sense, you win the group. Congratulations, you've done it. But if you drop one, then your fate goes into DFM's hands. And you know, how confident are you feeling that they can take down RRQ? Probably not very. So this
That's
is
not that bad,
very
dude.
crucial first pick here, and the fact that we
We're
once
still gonna
again
end
go
top
to
100. What do you
Pearl
mean?
against T1, who's been beating everybody on it.
But it is a different look. You mentioned DFM. T1 actually taking the lead out of DFM's book, taking that double scan initiator and bringing it to bear. So a big change up.
Okay.
Jess was talking about it. Do we still see that same impact
Well,
from Izu now that he's off the chamber? It's
I don't
time
know
to
who's
make
taking
some
the
noise,
biggest
time to get
risk here,
into
whether
the
it's
action.
RRQ
So let's
picking
go
the
ahead
map
and
or whether
hop
it's
to our first
T1
map between
changing their
these
comp.
two Goliath squads. T1 and Full Sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious about this change. Obviously, it's pretty shocking. I mean, Izu's been relatively consistent. We know he can frag. You know, you can grab the op, put it in his hands. He's pretty reliable. Does this mean that we're going to see maybe a little bit more buzz opping? They feel like,
Okay.
you know,
Here we go.
especially in their post
We got
plans here
Full
on this
Sense
attacker
on
side,
defense, T1 on
they're going to
attack.
have a ton of delay, a ton of stall. I mean,
We got triple sheriff.
just look at
Full
this,
Sense has picked
like,
T1's best map.
everybody was in
T1
buzz.
after being
They have
undefeated,
ability
changed their
delay
comp
on
to,
the spike.
you would
Like, this is
imagine.
post-plant meta comp all over it. Right? So
Oh my goodness,
is
dude, I'm
that
getting
something
attacked
that
by
they're gonna be
sneezes.
leaning into here?
You would
don't
imagine
need
to
buzz absolutely
counter
go
comp.
crazy, but then you got to get those entries regardless. So I'm kinda
Latium with the
curious
prime, appreciate the 4
how
months.
this will all shape out.
Double stack here at Arc. Curveball going to be sent in from Premi.
Yeah,
The first
thank
one
you.
falls. Buzz will be able to collect the opening kill. Only going to be a tiny scratch of damage suffered as well. It's down to 86, so still plenty of opportunity to put that sheriff to further use. Meanwhile, cluster up from the Full Sense will be noted by the turret. Stack's looking to re-clear this alongside
Surely they
Meteor,
don't
takes the
just
high
walk
ground,
through.
but will just be a
Nice
slow
from Izu.
drift away from Full Sense.
Yeah, felt like there was a little bit of an anti-meteor play there set up for Primi, where he thought maybe you could catch Meteor lurking.
Dude, it's such a
in mid
weird
by
one from
himself.
Izu. He was looking like
Wasn't
one of the
the
best
case.
players in
A
the
lot of
world
T1
on
players
Chamber,
there.
and they put him on
Trying to set up
Teo.
a crunch here towards B, although just Izu on his own on the tail.
I mean, this is a pretty good fake. I like this version of a fake. You got the Teo holding down B. You create pressure lane, and then you do a salvo, and it goes through the smoke, and they can tell that it's through B. That you can hit over towards A. I do like that a lot. Oh, comms are a little off here.
Cruz turns back, gets the kill to the opposing Astra, but Meteor will be able to hold his own. Swing out, he's going for a reload. He's back around the corner, refaces, but Stack, so from the stair side, will be able to find it.
I gotta give it to T1, man. As much as I think the change of the comp is weird, but they might have a good theory with it. They have the best attack understanding of B. They really do. They always put some kind of pressure here. They used to do it with the, I mean, they used to default here with the chamber all the time. The teams that are wondering why I flame their pulse so much, just watch the T1 demo, man.
Just great map movement, great map awareness. What else? What else do you need to say? This is T1 in a nutshell.
He's like a cat. You leave a cardboard
Like, they
box out, the
focus
cat's
so
gonna climb
much
into
on
it. You
long
leave
B.
space on the map, Munchkin's going to find it and explore it.
It's
Leader,
awesome.
however,
It's okay. 3 appear on the radar, so they can just send it. Camera here. Could be someone with like a shorty or something here, so they gotta be careful.
First run it back online. In the meantime, they do have this open B site, but they're still taking their time.
Yeah,
This allows for a fast
going from
pivot
here
to
can
full
clear
sense.
everything.
Yeah, this means you're going to need to be in positions where you're not going to get caught by those flashes.
T1 pretty much, it wasn't exactly a 4-1, but we'll say it's a 4-1 with the 1 being the worst gun.
Obviously a big question. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Weehawk with the prime. Thanks so much for the 2 months, man. Appreciate that.
That pre-fire and back away.
Thank you, thank you. That's a good shock.
Salvos.
Boy, it could have been,
Shock dart's gonna be layered
could have
in
been
as
way
well.
better.
More damage
Could have done so much damage.
65 jumping on the corner. Buzz is going to be sitting in the fast lane, looking for the exit. Izu spamming, keeps him covered. And so Buzz will be able to find one before getting taken down.
Might have to insta pop that missile, mate. Yeah.
Dump the util, keep it going. Quick swing out, stacks from back pillar, finding one, Izu with another. The grab well is there, and this is hell on earth for full sense.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's just lovely
you
to
go
watch
round,
T1. It really is.
But you can already see what T1 has to work with.
Pretty sure they can't get that gun in time.
They get the gun. I don't think they did.
So, full sense, at least take the gun
Yes,
away from
this
them.
is exactly what I'm talking about with this comp. It is very annoying to play
Why did they
against.
change
So,
the chamber comp?
I mean, I think
You would
that's
imagine
why,
it's some anti. That's
at least I think
what's
what
going on.
you're going to see from Full Sense is a lot more early contact plays, like what we've seen with Primi trying to.
It's kind of impressive. The T1 are in a spot where they can change up their comps on maps that they're undefeated on and look the best in the world at. Like, are they in a really good spot right now? They might be in a better spot than I originally thought. And I would say they were by far the best in Pacific for this meta.
Munchkin already down and out.
And he is. Solid catch up from Jit Boys. Astra now gone. So out of the equation.
Okay, so Munchkin is in charge of... Nice kill. Munchkin's in charge of creating and keeping the question mark on B. Again, T1, best team at B pressure. They will always make sure they consider doing it, or they at least like condition you to realize that you can't kind of re-clear him.
I don't know how to play Omen.
Well, get a lot of close.
Push coming through. Kalu,
Whoa.
okay.
Started off, yeah, started off a little rough.
Well,
He's got some backup here.
looking good to have a very clean anti-bonus. Izu,
It's a nice reaction from Full Sense as well.
here in that regard.
Good game so far, man.
Spike in hand.
Got info on the sides, pressure on the sides. He's dueling one on the sides. You reactively take over towards middle. You can then leave mid. They got the camera to spot here as well, so they can heavy stack B.
Near their own spawn. This is exactly how
That
you
Alex, thank you so much for the 20 months as well. Appreciate the prime.
With Primi there on that Phoenix, it really lends itself to just taking contact fights.
Yeah, this is nice so far, man. Felt like I spent most of yesterday flaming. I would love if today looked like this.
And he's been really damn good.
Yeah, because
Why did they change Easy from chamber to Teo? You would imagine it's anti stuff.
Get that early alert system.
Maybe they think that Full Sense is like a big anti-team and they were trying to mix up their own stuff. Could be to do something with the Cypher.
Going for the deep post plant. Yeah, he's got a lot of util though.
Fast lane out, caught a glimpse, but didn't find the kill quite yet. Tap just to bait that salvo. And Izu setting out the sun on the swing will die. Prim will find it.
Yeah, it's a nice attempt though. Full Sense not too bad. Prim gets his ult. One of the good things of the Phoenix as well at the moment, while it has such good win rate, is teams can't really snowball you. You go 2-1, you win the bonus, then you have the Phoenix ult to get it to 2-2, they then have the eco. You're then 3-2 up.
Their anti-bonus and yeah, you need this from Kilowatt
I
too.
get crew later as well. It's like a stack day, that's awesome. What's the other game today in Americas?
We know this firepower from Full Sense is tremendous. On top of now, having crews in there for the game planning, but we are maybe going to square up.
Furious Sen, that's pretty good as well.
Ready to go. Run it back is already available.
Wait, today's a great day.
It's going to be the volley up and over the top from him as well as that seed. Meanwhile, Hunter's Fury online for the previous round. Stacks hunting, looking for a kill. And in the end,
Lucky man, just out of range.
Settling for now, but scale forward.
Maybe get a little closer. Primi, with his ult, managed to kind of stay far back on us. He's playing a little close if he wants to ult, but he does have two people here to protect him. Yeah, this should be like slightly switched for sure.
Taking him down
Like,
there,
Primi should be
dugout.
where these two are, and one of them should be where he is.
Front main. It's insane. Meanwhile, Leviathan now dead. Shitboy's ring off a couple shots, but just not finding the
Yeah, it's
connection
a
that he needs.
small
So it's a
little
two-player
mistake,
advantage
and it's
now to
costly.
T1. Spike still in hand. Stealth drone's going to be sent. Looking for the ping. Klua shoots. So there's still going to be players at secret. Face forward, Shitboy's able to steady it. Meteor dead. Spike in position for the moment, but T1 still feeling like this is a bit too risky to try to go for. They don't have control over dugout, so that counter spam can come through the half wall.
Revealing area.
Just waiting for that recon. Trying to get some info.
30 seconds left.
That's the clear. The push forward. Fading out. That wallbang spam. Well, Stack's just trying to keep it protected here. Skirting around the sides.
No way.
The push
Someone
coming
help
through.
him out on the
Shitboy's bringing
side.
a bullet zone.
How's he
Izu
winning
able
that?
to plant his feet, finding the headshot. Now a 4v2.
Bam.
4v, okay, 3v2. Kalua. Up onto the half wall. One of the Nebula's dissipating, but Cruz will be found, and now it is just Kalua on his lonesome. Will be able to draw down against Buzz fast
Okay.
enough, but the last two players
Get another
still
kill,
here
gets
at
his
main.
ult.
One
Not
can
saying he's
beat
going
one
to
of
use
them,
it.
but it's just gonna be
I mean, this
Stacks
is a nice
moving on
round
the
for
corner.
T1, but
Win
it's just
a
such a
third
small
for
little
himself in
mistake
the round,
from
third round
Forsen's.
for T1.
Their ult to win this
Starts
round
things
is
off
the
7-1.
Phoenix, or
Yeah, it's
when
a-
they're leaving A,
brilliant
they feel like they need to
call,
keep
from
Pit.
Munchkin to kinda
He goes
counteract
Pit.
What he's been seeing already
Yeah.
from full sent. That's use that extra little bit
It's unlucky.
of util you have with
It's
Tejo
messed
to
up a little
create
bit.
some space, then use Stax's
gotta just play a
ult
little
to
different when you
create
got that
even
ult.
more, so you can at least take control of the front of the site. Yes, it takes a while to get the plant down.
Didn't mind the
but
idea from
effectively
T1. It was
kind
a
of
big change of pace
stalled
from them
out
to
full
insta hit
sent
the
and put
site.
them into recovery mode
They default over
instead of
towards B
aggressive
so
mode.
much that
And they have to
you would
try to
imagine
figure it out
Forsen's
on the
wouldn't be in
fly how to
position,
deal
even
with
though they kind of
T1.
were to deal with it.
A few oversteps here and there, lose players early, and that gives T1 the comfort eventually to get that.
We got the
plant through.
camera deep to clear this
Really
as
nice
well, though,
piece of
so...
work here. And this time
I mean,
around,
this camera would have
still
worked pretty well
have
against
long game control,
Izu.
but we'll get a
He
little bit
kind of
long game
defaults
control
and
for
sticks
their
around this
troubles.
area, so I imagine
Hoping
this
right
would have
now
been
that
their ante.
They're pulling some attention to other parts of
Dude,
the
my
map.
guy's pinging here a lot. Are we pinging the camera?
Big
And we
fight
know?
ahead.
Yeah, large stack up. They have the weaponry behind this. All three players.
this is a
with
big-
rifles in hand for the
Big round, by the way,
leader
for
of them
Forsen's.
with that Bulldog,
They take
but
the head of the Sheriff,
still
Cruz
value
IGL,
off that. Meanwhile, Meteor creeping
and
into the
then they're
shop
kind of
side.
playing a little bit
Elite
aggro
push
with
gun
Primi's
barrel
ult
from
again.
Shitboys.
Dude, double ult at one point was dueling
Back
middle.
Stacks now, though. Knowing that they've given up this space.
They are...
The Cruz
I don't know, I'm not sure they play that
away from
different
the
when they have
angle.
ults right now.
Drone to be sent. That's going to keep some further interest on this A main side. Meanwhile, four-player Stack starts working its way through Art, and there is no opposition in place here. This could just be an open for that lockdown.
30 seconds left.
Nightfall to try to counteract. The lockdown will still come through, but they have to protect this
Ado
from that
hits
connector
3.
side.
Ult goes in.
Boys,
They gotta respect
however,
it.
does have to respect this, so we'll back
Yeah.
away. So space going to be offered
Have they got
up.
anything to close this? I mean, Primi's just going to ult and send it, right?
Dive forward from Buzz, over top of the volley. In position here at Secret, not going to be caught by that.
Boy,
but
that's
Jitboy
just a
still
neon
be able to
diff
find
right
him.
there.
Sliding in. Finds the headshot. Buzz going to be shut down. Plant in play. Primi snap back.
Dude, if Neon doesn't
Putting
slide
nothing
out
off
there,
that
he actually
ultimate.
probably gets
Well,
3,
Cruz
maybe
gonna be
4 with
spotted
that
dugout.
judge.
Meteor still in Nana's
Meteor,
available.
you
Not
have double
replacing
molly.
these is cheating
You have
forward,
double
looking for this
molly.
peek in towards
You have
Flowers,
double
but instead
molly.
turns back over to the side, is able to find Primi, but now Jitboys doubles up. Meteor dead, Izu tucks the corner. Tracks a slide across, Kalua able to find him. Closed plant util, very much limited the body block, not leading to the hold to half.
Last
Munchkin
player
now trying to cheat
standing.
his way forward, but just going to be Stacks.
Yeah, I
last
mean,
one remaining, and
Meteor's
Leviathan
just
will
playing
be
like
able
a
to fire
moron,
when the
man.
fuse
I don't know
comes
what to
in.
say there.
Full sense.
Crazy
Overall,
behavior from him.
quite clean.
I would
Managed
personally give that a red
to get
card,
three players
but
surviving in a second round win on
most
the
would
board.
give a yellow
Yeah,
card, I
it
guess.
felt like this was going to be another tough one for them, but they're able to make some adjustments on the fly as they're going for this retake. Get a big early win against Buzz, who had that judge who could have done some serious damage, but Jit took a left-hand angle, from his perspective, and that caught Buzz off guard. He was expecting him to flood more
One
towards
enemy
sight.
remaining.
That got him that big opening kill.
Spirits are high.
Cruz was fired up before the match today. Like when I saw him
Okay,
in the
we
hall,
got-
he was jazzed.
Outlaw can one-shot everyone.
That too.
Yeah, a
Because
couple of mistakes
he is
slipping
that
in,
tough.
costing them rounds for sure, both teams.
Biceps on that roster photo.
Oh, it doesn't clear.
I need some
Do they
motivation.
consider
Ready?
the fact, right? Primi at least does.
Meteor gonna look to slide in. Angle still being watched, but he's able to find Clue with the one player facing
Primi at
away.
least does.
Bit of damage on the Primi, obviously.
Good damage from
Heal
Meteor.
that up if he so chooses, but all in all, not too bad for Meteor to walk away with that elimination.
Yeah, man, you do have an ult here.
He's in recovery for the last round though.
You want to invest
Still-
that
still
Armageddon.
annoyed at him.
T1's done a great job
Be honest.
cycling their ults, putting them to
Shot goes
some
deep,
level of decent use.
fast
Almost
from the
hit
top
by
of B, so they can't rotate in time.
He's just
Shooting
snaking
forward though,
through.
dancing through these cages, and we'll be able to
Lev
find
plays
Zach putting that
close
spike down on
against
the floor for a
Ecos,
reasonable
gives them
moment.
the gun.
Considered from Primi. Draws out that Vandal.
Primi
still
just
able
gonna
to
save
find
them the
another
whole round.
kill for a little bit more. Tucks back, goes for the reload. Meanwhile, Cruz arriving from on high. He's able to find one. And
Primi's
will
just gonna
find
save them the whole round.
third.
Okay, nice.
Coming alive. is
Yeah, a
full
couple of
sense, tying it
crazy,
up 3-3.
Really
couple of
nicely
crazy
played by
decisions
Primi
coming in here.
Just never overstepping his bounds.
Started off so well.
Using his util to buy a little
Three
bit
great
extra
rounds, and then we
space,
got
doing a
followed
nice
by
little
three
quick shoulder peek
huge mistakes
to
by everyone.
reveal the presence of the players that are in back alley. Oh, a good opener for Meteor. Probably going to need him to be pretty sharp today for T1.
One enemy
So right now, full sense.
Yeah, thank God for Primi though, he did good.
Retake's been pretty good. In this case, just
Breakaway.
they are having a blast. Just denying the plant entirely. So now you've got that Armageddon.
Set strat, you would imagine with the tail, and they tail this
For now,
and take site.
one not strafing towards that side of the map. So just play forward, clears out the stealth drone. Just trying to disguise the stack here, but
It's a
Munchie's
little
gonna
unlucky.
spam
Full
the
sense,
smoke, I do
full
believe.
sense go for a
Really
re-clear
ball
over towards B. They wanted to flash through,
for a little bit more.
and
Cruz does eat
looks
a
like they're on
bullet
top of
for
it.
that. Swapping the weaponry over, but T1
Jeez.
just, I mean,
oh my, look at this damage that's been done.
just
And
don't-
at the same
just don't
time,
put the
only
smoke
one
between
person was
yourself and
spamming,
others.
right? So
Yeah.
full sense don't even get like a hard
Like
read of
Walker
it.
out here.
Yeah, the
Same
fact that
reaction
he
they
keeps
did before,
spamming
right?
away
Lose
is
B, push over
concerning to
towards
me.
middle. Same thing over towards A.
Wow.
Lose B, push and take A control.
Cruz being sandwiched. Pushed right back into the
Oh,
Armageddon. Very well placed.
he
utility
didn't
by
realize
Izu.
it leaked out spawn.
Completely catches him as he's also blinded up by the Nebula. Gorgeously executed here from T1.
Saving.
Given the operator, this is going
God,
to have
what
to
a
be
big
the
round for
early
T1
call
that
to
is.
save.
Yeah, for sure.
3,000.
Fair amount of util for post plan as T1.
No
so
armor rebuy, no bullets
definitely gonna be
taken.
really tricky for full sense no matter what. As
Fair amount of
Dax has got
util
another
used,
Hunter's
but
Fury already,
Go, go, go.
and you still had the salvos and nano. Shock dart would have been tricky to say the least. But yeah, just
not much you can do on this
good
one.
round here
Yeah,
from Izu.
they got a little unlucky, man.
Munchkin gets the spam.
The idea to
He
fight
combines
B
with
is
his
like
own util to
fine.
clear the space. And there you go.
They have
So,
numbers doing
T1
it.
Doing a good
It's just
job
the fact they
in
got
some of these
spammed.
rounds, using their ultimates to get the space that they need to try to get into those post plants. It's worked 2 out of 3 times, so that's where we are. So you can see the little back and forths here in the game plans, and both have done a good job executing. And that's what I want to see. This is pretty high level stuff. Round to round, you're seeing big differences, big changes, but you can
How come
see
on
the
your
big
command
picture
you
here,
say
right?
how many
You can
Twitch
see
slugs
the
you have,
canvas
but not how
of
many
the
members
painting
on
that these guys are
YouTube?
working with.
Holy.
Well,
You're
that
trying to
was
prove
full sense, and it is.
you guys are neglected?
On the timeout.
Good
Trying to
question.
get things
Good question. I don't have a great answer for you.
getting ready to go into round number 9.
The GOAT Primi. He's pretty good. He's pretty good.
Oh, the mods are fighting
There's a
back. Here we
reason
go.
pretty
How
much
do we
he's
even
like
track
a
members?
pick for
No, I think I can do that,
these
to be fair.
days.
I'm pretty
Kinda
sure
just
I...
rags out.
How many more
I can look.
years until? Because obviously, you know, everyone has their opinions. They're fine.
Sure.
But there's a lot of names being called the GOAT
Yeah.
across all the regions.
Right.
GOAT as a term would imply that there should only be one of them.
Yeah,
So
that's
how
correct.
many more years until we can make a Hall of Fame? Because that's where we can,
Yeah.
you know, usher in plenty of, you know, numerous people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think
It's a shared accolade.
probably next year would be great, right? We're starting a whole new kind of system. It'd be
Sure.
a good time to
Wait, is
bring
he
in
reading
some of the,
YouTube chat? Dude, guys, I'm
players who've
just read your
already
chat. Come on.
left our noble ranks of Valorant.
All right, well, we'll have to lay a claim to it before anybody else does. So we will make the Platinum Hall of Fame, and it will be the de facto You gotta be the first ones to go for
Okay,
it.
You have to walk through mud. to
Time out
get in.
after this.
That's how awards find their value. You have to be the first one to start giving them out. Crew's gonna be caught though. Hunter's Fury.
I mean,
able to find some
We
revenge
know where
for
they
his
like
small
to hit
teammate
with the
as
Sova
Buzz.
ult, that's for sure.
He's having a little bit of a rough
Back to
one,
back.
but
Oh, this was a
Primi,
lovely
1-8
fade eye as
curveball.
well. I got
Connects on to both,
he
as
got
does
an
the
extra
spray.
one with the lineup here.
goats.
Fade eye was good.
Guy right
Told him
there.
what to pre-aim.
So
Flash was
dangerous
nice.
at any given moment.
Oops,
That
oops,
is-
oops.
Well, dancing around it for a little bit longer, but eventually Primi will be able to get him in his sights, and that leaves just Munchkin.
It's pretty
Here scratching his
doable.
head. Granted, some damage dealt
1v4.
to these players
I guess it was
alongside Primi will
1v4.
heal himself back up
Just
on
whether he
the hot
considers
hands.
the flank at one point.
Can't use that yet.
Munchin's going to be trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat, but you have Jit Boys getting closer and closer in that approach from the flank. It's going to be a 3-2-1 double face.
A great little double swing on this as well.
Good timeout
It's a
call.
nice
Tied
fade eye
4-4.
from Killua.
Yeah, and this is just a little bit of an adjustment on their positioning. They want to go over to A and they want to contest right at the choke. Cruz here. Oh, Buzz. His slide ends right out in the open in the middle. That's a beautiful curveball. They're lined up for Primi. As he gets those first two. And Munchkin at least trading one, but that's huge for Full Sense to get another ult out of T1. But again, they're doing
look
a
at
great job
this.
cycling them. Now you have
The
Munchkin.
mods are fighting the YouTube chat back.
Now you're stacked up with
Ash
them
in
as
the YouTube chat.
Full Sense.
You guys
A
do be
big
talking
round
about
potentially
anything
on who's
but
gonna
the
come out
current
ahead of
game.
this half.
Oh, holy.
Determined right here.
There's a war going on.
Buzz just going to opt to back away.
The other thing to quickly mention is the economy for T1 pretty weak, whereas Full Sense
Yours is
probably
worse?
has
Dude, I
another
can't
bye
find
that gets
yours.
scraped together. But T1 on the other hand,
Borbs with the tier 1.
this is a
Appreciate
very
the 4
crucial
months.
round. They can get 5.
Thank you for
Carry
that.
on.
Where's the money at? 1, 2,
maybe some of
3,
those ults
4.
available.
Can't buy next.
Bottom
Pretty
of the cycle
decent
now,
for
you've got
Full
the guns,
Sense.
you've got the opportunity.
It's a big round.
And
It's a
be able
big
to
round. They got a lot of
given a little
ults.
bit of space. Full
They
Sense still
could.
anticipating that T1 is going to hold over at Long B like
Get
they
to
did
6 here.
previously.
Pretty easy.
Trying to make some noise, trying to sell a fake though. At least
Does this game matter? This game is literally to decide who gets top seed.
It just looks so
The
juicy.
big one.
Yeah, they're just going to be splitting off. Don't want to go for the full 5-sack.
T1 without the chamber struggle to hold the line over towards B.
Another 2 players over towards the
So
side of
the
map
stack
because
comes
Jit
in
Boys
over
has been
towards
scaling
A.
up with
4
Puppet
on
Operator
A.
Cannon. He is spotting absolutely
Can
no
they win
one.
4 on
Not that
A?
fast
Maybe.
flank.
Astra ult.
They feel more than fine to just get this massive player stack going. Buzz, they pop in the overdrive.
Wait, this is
Fast
interesting
lane,
from
trying to
Full
cut
Sense.
things
They
off
now
over
don't
at
play
C.
over
Meanwhile,
towards
right
here
back
because
in the
Primi's
game.
meant to play over
Sent through
towards
with
here and he has
Primi.
ult.
Finds the headshot. Buzz
Pops
again,
ult.
gets himself a second before finally being
10
sent
seconds
back.
to plant.
10
And
seconds
to be
left.
stuck, Meteor to take point. We'll be able to find one. As Cosmo
Meteor,
Divine
mate.
be coming through, Meteor
You might
playing
as
out
well
in front of this
not
one,
have your
doesn't end
mollies,
up
honestly,
falling.
but you did good to
Finds
protect the
some
planner.
damage, and Jit Boys not ready. Munchkin, however, perfectly prepared.
Well divided.
Star now set up. It's going to be a counter Cosmic Divide sent through, but Cruz just walks
Very,
right
very
out
nice.
in front of
I can't
Stacks,
be mad at
T1
Meteor for this one.
will be able to come
This
away
low
with
time
the
he's got to
round win
protect the plant.
despite
This one's pretty
the
good.
very
It's
solid
just
read from
interesting to
Full
note
Sense.
that he never
No, you're
uses
absolutely
his
right.
mollies
This
at all.
is, you know,
The other round,
a
he
great
for sure
call
was to
from
blame,
Cruz
but
from the meta game.
this one,
He's the
you
one
can
that's
understand
over
it.
near Flowers who gets to hear all this attempted fake info being
They-
sold and realizes with how far Jit Boys have pushed up with the op.
I wish they would
they're
hold pit
probably
more,
going
but
A.
I think they're scared of the
Let's
tail.
reinforce over here. And they've got some good counter plans, but T1 was just a step ahead of them. And they're able to get those crucial kills early. Prevent that flood.
They're either
retake
scared of
from
the
ever really
tail,
fermenting
or it's
behind
because of the
back Primi's
Phoenix
ult.
ult and why they lost last time, or they're just
Massive for T1.
Astra ult believers that
Economy
they'll win.
War squared away, still no
It
connection
is
for
pretty
Sid.
valid.
Having a little bit of a struggle with that op.
T1 on this looked at the stack over towards A maybe and realized that they need to create pressure more.
One in the back alley,
Let's see.
anticipating
Let's see how
that
fast
Buzz
this
try to
question
maybe
mark gets
slide
cleared.
through there after
This for
the
sure
trip,
was
so
going to be the anti to how T1 play,
deeper kill trip than
where
you
they
would think,
always
potentially.
create pressure, but they never really go past this line unless they're hitting B.
Second of that peak. Either way,
It's for sure a
back away,
thing because
the audio confirmation
that
will
it's
show.
like the one thing that I was thinking of that was like pretty valid.
Yeah, they're using this drone a lot
So
to clear that
I do
space.
like
They're
this from
so
Full
concerned
Sense.
about Primi being pushed up around that corner.
Go, go, go.
Op holding mid.
This
doesn't
camera,
see anything.
again, this is a strong camera. Can see all of this,
Lot of
can see
noise
all of
now.
this. And then you just protected heavy lane.
Buzz just jumping around around, seeing what he could spot. Jitboys, however, getting on a more and more invested round.
Oy.
Line, I should say.
Nice pre-aim from him.
As well.
Yeah, that was good. Okay, they finally see the camera now as well, so they should start working it out a little bit. And Stacks IGL.
Will be exchanged. Operator out of the equation for the moment. With Primi, quick pivot over to reinforce this B side of the map.
20 seconds, time's really low. Primi, Molly to stop the plant. Primi,
Meanwhile, Primi just goes rushing
the
in.
hell?
Stacks is able to cut him down.
Oh, we had a Molly.
Find one. But Izu, off the plant for a brief little moment, finds that kill. Cruz with a judge, nothing more to be done versus Meteor, who will invest the lockdown as he reaches 3,000 kills in Pacific.
What have you done
Izu to
there?
find the cleanup, and that's going to be T1, winning a 6th round win.
Why is no one using util?
Got a little dicey in here, but this is a hell of an anticipation by Jitboys. Neon recognized Neon, and he's ready for where that slide is going to end up. He's already aiming down there before Buzz is even through the door. And you're getting some big kills and a little bit of an overheat from Primi, so congratulations, Meteor. A Masters MVP, one of the best.
3,000.
Certainly, if there was a Hall of Fame, would be on my
He'd have a couple more if he used his mollies.
very quickly once he retires.
I'm joking, Chad. It's a big achievement.
But yeah, real quick,
They
Sushi
don't have
Boy.
to have to retire to make it on there.
Well, that's the tradition, at least. You
Rock
guys,
and
we
Roll
don't have
Hall
to.
of Fame, you can still
Yeah,
perform
but
on the tour.
that's, you know. They put non-rock and roll musicians in the rock.
I mean, that's true. That one is a little bit more of a farce. But
Rotate comes in pretty fast. They got a lot here. Always a great start.
okay.
Little
The
double dinks
first
as
deaths
they
shall
swing.
continue until
That was
Buzz's
nuts.
morale improves. 2-9-3.
It
Prowler
sucks for
clears
Buzz, man.
close
He's been so
speed,
good
that's it.
This stage. I mean, one of the best Neons we've had globally.
Did they
not just in
speed up?
Pacific, but
He won't have so
across
much
the
time. They
planet.
could
He was
definitely fake this if they
absolutely
wanted.
floored it,
This
but
is
the
a
rotations
great
are
move from him.
really fast for
Realizes
full
there's
sense again.
enough time that they
Got a
can
pretty
fake, so he
good
wants to
read
get the
on
info
Munchkin's
early. Even
style.
if he dies, run him, like meeting them here.
You don't have
Yeah,
many
dude,
ults here. You're already a
honestly,
player down.
I'm impressed.
Gonna
That's
be
good
able to
from
cut
him.
through. That's T1. They're taking their time.
30 seconds left.
A rarer sight there is Meteor using a nanoswarm to help clear out the side. Huh.
Yeah,
Big
well,
reveal on the Jit Boys.
Guess we're learning why they don't play pit so
Will
much.
be coming in. Moving forward over towards Flowers. The spam a little bit off. He's clearly
Nice,
suspicious.
Molly. A little late, but
Angles
it's fine.
of approach, and on the repeat towards backside, we'll be able to find Cruz as well as Kahlua. What's that? 3,002.
Still, this was a nice round to watch,
Blocking the
though.
lead at the half. Let's see if this is going to be an
Pretty good.
8-4 or a 7-5.
Full Sense did good. T1 did good.
Yeah, these post plants for T1, so good. The crossfire, so disciplined. Everyone knows what their job is, where they need to be when, and how to do it. Great recognition there by Stacks, using that drone this time to clear out the dugout, along with some of that util to flush out Jit Boys into the open, to give Izu the freebie, and Meteor at the tip of the spear in a lot of these post-plant holds has been really good. He's been getting at least one most of the time. And again,
Stacks is his ult, and they're not
something
ending
you wanted
A.
to see from him. Big step up. And in that solo Sentinel role, don't have that chamber this time around. He's been quite good today. Other than I agree with you at times, I thought he should have maybe
Oh,
used
here we
his
go.
util
It's
a
the
bit
fight
more.
again. Surely they don't get
It's been a
spammed.
recurring issue for T1, whether it's
Oh.
util or the ult. Drone going to go chasing
Oh, the
forward. How much
timing
of
of
this
the
does it
smoke is
see?
going
I
down.
think
They
the
must
Jit
have
Boys went
timing a little
unnoted,
bit.
but Sun's going to go flying, and Primi is going to get sent 6 feet
Oh,
under. Counter spam
my
as well from
God,
Izu.
every
finds
time the
Kahlua.
spam, dude, they messed
And
up
it
their
feels like
timing
T1
with the smoke.
Bit blessed here in
And
this
then they went
round.
to cancel it.
What
Find these kills, and now you've got an Armageddon online as well as a Hunter's Fury, so
Obscuring
to the 3
vision.
remaining players from Full Sense, good luck.
This was a gross setup from Full Sense.
It was
they're
good,
waiting
but
for that
the
drone, and
counter
then they can
util was,
rip the Nightfall.
the counter
they throw
util
a
was
Haunt,
good,
they've
and they missed their
got everything
timing.
in the kitchen sink, and they can't get a damn thing out of it. They don't even do any damage.
Relatively bad for Full Sense.
Oh,
They
man.
messed up heavily 2 rounds,
Now, It's
realistically.
a full pivot where the only thing that will really alert them is going to be this camera, getting the spot out. Cleared.
It's just the T1 is so good at this map.
Will ensure that the site is opened up, as well as take care of the
Well,
tripwires.
3 rounds, I guess, pretty bad. But
Ugh.
Oh my god, he's used both nanos.
yeah, Kilios has been on top of it as well.
They're dead.
cause for celebration.
Dude, see, he uses both nanos and Buzz gets a kill. My God. Watching machine learning in real time.
That's
Leviathan. Oh, not going to be ready for it. Izu will
Very,
just
very
clean
nice,
him up
man.
As T1
Dude, this is a nice pal,
final round
man.
of the half to
It's
make
nice
it
to watch a
8-4.
pal like
Yeah,
this. It's been a long time.
That's a tough round to watch. A great read again. I mean, Cruz is doing a pretty good job here of putting the right pieces in the right places, but it's a great relay bolt that stymies Primi. Phenomenal reaction from Buzz. Actually is what kind of comes up the works there. Because the Haunt reveals like 2 or 3 players off the back of that Nightfall too. Killua has hit a
Stack's
couple
getting
great
3
haunts that
ults into
should
a
have
half.
broken.
Dude, Stack's getting 3 ults into a half. On Sova as well. The one he was struggling on. Kemi, thank you so much. Or Chemi even. Thank you. Dude, I appreciate that. We got 10 gifted from you as well for your fast. That's huge, man. Thank you so much. Chat, you know what to do. Get the slug oiler spam going. Got gifted, please say thank you as well. Mate, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Very generous, bro. Hey, that's cool, man. Thanks so much. T1? Dude, T1 being 4-0 on this map and changing their comp is mad. It really is. That's what we said. It's interesting because that's on Plat Chat we were saying that that's like something that's very hard to do, right? I would never change their comp personally because I actually think their like comp's really good. I would say they're the best in the world at PAL. I was actually talking about Full Sense changing their comp on Haven, I think. And that was for last week, right? Where I think the Haven has a flaw. Oh wow, the Haven is a little rough, I guess we'll just say. They hadn't lost, so they didn't change their comp.
No. Aspas?
That was Buzz.
How was the MIBR game? It was good, man. MIBR live? That's good.
Oh, curve ball around the corner, able to get the catch. Stacks will fall. Buzz.
So many numbers here.
He's coming alive from the defender's side, it would seem. As he's already doubled up. And that leaves just Jit Boys with 45 health.
Very, very nice. Yeah, you would imagine this is going to be easy for T1. I like Full Sense needed to win this.
Hope here for Full Sense. Like these fights look like they're going to be
Why do people keep
really
choosing PAL against
successful.
T1? I got no idea.
Players, but
I
Buzz,
crashed out about it earlier.
slippery,
I don't know, man.
gets the slide.
I got nothing for you.
Then gets the 3K. He got out of there just in time before they were able to kill him. And man, I don't know who
They
that was
legit
who
have
fired
the
up. Sounded
best
like Munchkin.
PAL in the world.
No.
And they might even have just the best understanding with how they played B again with this comp as well.
Difficult comeback now for Full Sense. 5-player death ball working their way through mid.
The mad thing is,
For T1
you don't
on
need to
this.
pick it against T1.
Quite an
They're gonna
interesting
pick it.
buy.
But everyone picks it against them. Or it's gonna be third map. They're not gonna ban it. They're the best in the world at it.
Bit of early damage well going to be found. Buzz now finds himself another 3-piece. One's a little bit more, but Leviathan will be able to sit him down. Weapon can be recovered. Kahlua,
They changed their comp still? Yeah, no, that is impressive. But the same thing goes. They still understand the map better than any team that I've watched, I'm pretty sure. Especially B, man.
The Abby guy, but Munchkin also very aware that they're boxed in. Will be able to get in around the back, find those final 2 kills as T1 will get themselves to double digits.
Yeah, again, pretty good damage from
Yeah, big
Full
round for
Sense
Full
on their
Sense.
eco, but
Did Buzz get a 3K? Nah, that's
maybe
right.
a
He
little bit
didn't get a
too
4K,
little,
got
too late.
3K.
Nice crossfire setup, good patience from Izu and Buzz, but he wanted the ace.
Yeah, at least the 4K. That's a good screen grab, though.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That one would work well.
Buzz with the Bucky on the fence, and he's not on the elbow.
Yeah.
You know, from like a season or 2 ago.
I agree.
Okay, we're just trying to get his
Yes.
ult.
Streaming, like Peanut
Guy's
style.
got
Yes.
Bucky,
Love
and
that.
he's got his ult for this round.
I'm right there with you.
Nothing over towards B. Not even a little bit of pressure. We got a turret.
On the one,
Oh my,
Buzz
nice
trying
shot.
to make it sing. But
If he was going to do
good
this,
shutdown
should
from
he have
Primi.
vaulted? Probably.
Volley forward, Izu going to be playing out in front of this one, but he is spotted, playing it up and taken down. So
I'll wait until next
a
round.
cheeky little attempt at a reposition, but
Yeah, a little bad from Buzz. I mean, he wanted to trade his teammates, and maybe didn't get to look at how many were there.
And Munchkin, love to see if he can put any more damage into this.
It's being held, it's being watched. He's going to try to change directions a little bit. He's going to invest any more util here.
He spams the cubby. Go find one, but nope. We'll just be Cruz.
Very
wide
nice,
there, long
man.
for rather main, able to
Good
find
use
the
for
kill,
full
and that's
sense.
gonna be full sense. Once
They
again,
keep
having
a
very
lot
clean
alive. We're probably going to
anti-bonus.
see the same
4
duels
players
for A right
alive
now,
once
right?
more.
You might even see the same setup for T1. Maybe just one person heavier over towards A.
That's all I wanted to
Primi
see.
one away from his
Just
Phoenix
that
ult.
second kill.
Probably want to fight that.
A little bit challenging, but for Primi, it's a look
Could
easy.
see the pop of the neon ult if they realize that they're here.
So, I mean, they're just having a great time no matter what.
I like this call from Full Sense.
This attack side for Full Sense has been
They're
doing
confident
really
they're
well
going
in
to fight
scrims,
over
so they feel
towards
like
A, so they want this
4-8
orb
was fine.
instead.
Can still do a lot of damage.
I heard the word comeback in there, so.
Dude, T1 kind of have a read though. They got a Killjoy setup and 3 here.
Certainly feeling like
Dude,
they
Stack's
still
got to
can
take
bounce
this
back
for
into
free.
game. It's not over till it's over.
They've owned them.
Have an overdrive here in T1. It's stacked. The B side. They were really thinking that Full Sense,
Only one orb
based
left.
on their tendencies, Full Sense does really like to try to bully the B side of this map with this Phoenix comp.
Stacks dancing around the box, dodges out the Prowler. Do
Damn,
they
look
feel
at him
like
go.
it's cleared enough? They're gonna send another one.
Look at him
Swing
go.
on the back of that one. Leviathan's gonna be caught, knife in hand.
And he's out of there. What a
Great
beast, man.
little place from Stacks.
He's playing great.
Thought for a second he was going to double down there and get Killua.
And if he had, that would have been the Hunter's Fury online as well.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
We'll say nothing to
player
punish
push
over towards B though,
his
but
way over towards Meteor, who is alone
Primi.
on this side of the map for now.
Primi gets his ult same time as they trigger the
Those
alarm
man
bot. They
pops
know
the
there's
first
2
one as the
here.
Nebula blooms, and that's going to be Full Sense. Okay, cutting noise.
But
Kahlua is calling, saying like, yeah, I've opened up space, I've gotten control of
Camera?
A main, but Stacks and Buzz
Oh, okay, yeah, he's
still
dead.
there.
Yeah, of course it doesn't matter.
Meanwhile,
They can hear
Cruz
this.
potentially about to be at risk as he goes peeking in.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Timing. Cruz is
Well.
spotted, but Munchkin turns back, still able to find the kill.
18 seconds. Stack still has a recon. It should be
now you have
impossible.
no flank control here. It's Full
A
Sense.
little late on the recon, but still good.
Looking for that commitment on the plaid, but there's the reveal, there's the kill, and there goes the round.
Player standing.
Stacks
What a
continuing
round
to
from Stacks.
flag. Gets himself another 3K. It's another flawless for T1 as they move up 11-5.
I would
This just takes
I would have
so
liked
long,
something
and
a
Full
little
Sense
more.
tries to sell a fake, but by that time, you know, we saw it way back at the pistol round where
don't know what
they
the
were
right
taking
word
so
is,
much
man.
space and brilliant play
Committed?
from Stacks there to avoid those
Like, I wanted them
prowlers,
to just
get
commit to
himself in a
something.
position to get a freebie and get out.
Decisive?
And uses
Sure.
his own recon there. Unbelievable.
And, I mean, he
Direct?
also just sends
Yeah,
it
direct
right in
works.
front of him on that wall, knows that if they're going for the plan
They didn't
default, they're gonna
really-
be able to get the ping reveal, and the planter
They didn't
has
really
to
go for
interrupt the
much,
shoot recon
and then when they
themselves,
realized they had
or
revealed
they,
2 over
you know,
towards
they
here, they
don't have a
wanted to
teammate really in
pivot because they
position to
had
do it, so he gets the ping
space
and
on
gets the
A,
kill.
but
That's
then it was
exactly
like
what
20
happened, so
seconds
very
left.
smart from Stacks. Not send that
And the
towards
kill at mid
the
really
further
wrecked
wall.
him.
He's having a tremendous map.
Yeah, 17-5
If Full
at the
Sense
moment.
lose this, that's the map
He's
done.
had a few really good ones this year.
Stacks has ult and positions himself
Best
more
we've
over
seen since
towards spawn,
Santiago.
even though he was pit last time.
Yes, that
Witsy with
Hunter's Fury
positioning
like
with
you were
ult,
talking
something
about.
that Full
Munchkin
Sense
won away
weren't
from
doing.
Divide, so Primi has to run it back. Need to get value out of that
Look
all
at
this
these two,
round.
man.
Such a fast push, though.
Yeah, and they have no ability to check it other than a body.
Well, Leviathan will be able to catch one, but I don't know if
But he doesn't spot the other.
Cage's gonna go flying through, and
It's a good one for one. Just watch him speed up.
So kill to be found in exchange there, but Munchkin dead.
Oh my
So
god. Oh my
Cosmic
god.
Divide
Oh my god.
is Meteor.
Oh,
Unable to
Meteor.
find that elimination does put Kahlua down to 10 HP, but cannot secure it.
That was the game.
But at the same time,
Big
hearing
stun.
this, Jitoy's wary of it, but unable to do
Big
anything
stun.
about it. Ends up dying. It's going to be the repivot, cut back through. They connected towards water.
And they know that one's 10
Izu,
HP.
however, still silently
Primi
sat
ult.
within dugout.
Might not feel too comfy using it because they don't know about behind them. Killer would
Avoid
kind of just
far
has to
back
chill
now.
and
He
just
is
watch it the whole
almost certain
time.
to check his angle. Well, we'll find out. Doesn't manage to find any damage off the back of this.
But it's a nice use of the drone there.
Try to spam
He
him
realizes
down.
he's going to get spammed anyway, so he insta pops to try to get the scan.
That would have gotten the kill on Kahlua. Meanwhile, Salvo's now going to start
Nice
getting layered
salvo.
in. So the first one goes through overdrive, popped by Buzz. On the arrival here for Flowers time. Start
That's
the twin build.
spike, mate.
Yeah, the spike. You just dropped it over at dugout.
That's it done.
Recon cleared. It's over. That's it. The round is done.
Yeah.
T1.
I mean, dude, I'm
Get
just looking at
themselves up to
T1
map
thinking they
point.
just look way better right now. Like even if we're just focusing on, where people are positioned with ults at the beginning of the round, this makes way more sense than what full sense we're doing.
As full sense.
And then
It's another
they're
gun
just
drop.
not
They're just so smart. Like
yeah, they're just not direct enough,
there's
man.
always an extra layer somewhere, and making good reads.
You're
on
right
the
in
map.
chat. They
Buzz
just-
plays this
dude.
beautifully, and Izu stalls
18
and stalls
seconds,
and
then
stalls.
they're
He
hitting
tried to do
Saints.
something very similar with that drone. You know,
This one was a little earlier and they got stopped by a salvo, but
that we saw from Stacks. So they're just so well prepared with all of their util, with all their
7.
play. You know, we had big questions about this.
surely
Halo
teams won't pick
with Izu,
PAL against T1
has
in
been
playoffs,
phenomenal.
right?
They're able to take so much map control. Their protocols are incredible.
And it just feels like everything that we were seeing from full sense from that defender side is kind of falling apart, and we're not witnessing it anymore. The reads were very clean for them. Now, over onto the attack. They're reading
Surely.
the map about as well as Sliggy reads his YouTube chat. So this is 7 in a row that they need.
What the?
Bring them
But, no. This is, again, gonna have to be explosive. You used Primmy's ult.
The hell is that
Didn't get
straight?
much. I mean, he's already got 3 charges again, but things are just all over. Just feels like a matter of time now, but T1 this time, stacking up A. Chip Boy's trying to sell a fake. That will pull rotations.
so on top of
T1
this?
not buying it.
Yeah, they are working their
He's
way
not
over.
wrong, yeah, but
Divide as
how's
well
he
is
so
gonna be
on top of
invested.
this?
This also does work towards the A side of the map, so Meteor's going to double back, and now it seems like they start to understand. So 3-player pivot. As Buzz says, well, there's no one approaching from long. Meteor now has the confirmation, and Cruz is the one catching the stray. Chip Boys with the overdrive popped. Trying to answer in from this flank.
Oh,
Tries to swap the
Chip
weapons,
Boys,
and
it ran
Izu
out,
there
right?
on
No,
the
it didn't run
corner
out.
is
He got
able
a
to
kill.
find him in
Whack.
exchange. Player advantage now over to T1. Primmy noting
Nice
the
shot.
flank is able to intercept Buzz. Kill going to be found there, but Leviathan
Forget
gonna
who he's
air off,
chasing.
and now the defuse starting to get stuck.
That's
Curveball
half.
going to be sent through. Munchkin
Oh
snaps
god,
up
that's
to
full.
find him.
I
And
mean,
with
they
the defuse
wrecked
stuck,
him.
T1
They wrecked him.
will
It's
continue
such a
to
good Pearl. This
thrive
team is
on
so good
Pearl.
at Pearl, man.
Change the comp, doesn't matter.
This team is so good at
They
Pearl,
take down
yeah.
full sense
They
on
just
full
have
sense
good
map
understanding. They
pick.
change
But
their
not
comp.
only does the comp change work, it looks maybe even better.
Sure.
They're just a team that thrives on utility and information, and that is something that this
I
comp
don't know
has
who
in
needs to
spades.
see this
You know, they
in
saw,
Pacific.
Hey, DFM, they almost beat us with this comp. I bet we can do this and do
But-
it way better, and they absolutely do.
They are
That was
4-0 on this
so,
map.
So good from them. A lot of great
Please
individual
stop picking
moments
it
with their
against them.
utility, using that to
Please
get
stop
kills,
picking
get
it against
space,
them.
cause a lot of
Everyone.
problems. Great
Everyone's
cycling,
picking it against
especially
them,
on that
man.
attacker
Please
side.
stop.
And I can already hear the pleas from the desk. Pilski big time, whichever one
They
of
are
them
the
it's going
best
to be.
Pearl in the
One of
world
them is
right
going
now.
to say this
They
pretty
have
much
been
verbatim, so I'll just go
probably
ahead
from
and
the
say
first
myself.
time they showed it.
To every other team in this region, in this side of the bracket, and whoever may be playing against them in playoffs, stop picking Pearl. Ban Pearl versus T1. Good God.
Yeah,
They are too good at it. You cannot let them continue to get this map.
exactly. The funny thing is they won't even pick it.
Yes.
If you leave it open, we've seen that before. They'll be like, they'll pick something else, like Bind or whatever, and then you just
Yeah,
keep
'cause they
picking
know
it
the
over
people
and
are gonna
over.
pick it
This is
against
kind of
them.
the group of Pearl. Like, everybody likes this map in this group, but these guys are way too good. They're just better than you. Sorry.
Well, it's now going to be Bind, and granted, this one, who knows what we're really going to be able to expect. I do agree. I think that overall, we haven't seen too much promise on this map from any team, but T1 have continued to lean into it and feel like they have strength there. So let's see, because if it's going to look anything like this Pearl did, then, oh boy, we could be in for a fast one. But for now, let's send it back to the
Yeah, we
analyst
could
desk.
be.
Well, do you want to repeat exactly what?
I think
he
I
said?
think we just skip this segment and just go to the next one. Like,
Yeah,
Don't
might
they
be
know
worth
us so
doing.
well? We were just talking and we were saying.
mean, they had
should
the
never
after
have
plan
let him on the
comp.
analyst desk. He knows all our secrets.
He saw
I
the
do think the
script,
changer
was
comp
so
from
easy,
T1
got,
are pretty
you
nice,
know,
though.
way past all of you guys at this point.
No,
but
I get it's
Oh,
just
wait,
anti for the
stop
Cypher,
making it.
right? Because they
Stop
play
making it into
retake so
T1,
heavy.
guys. This is what happens. I feel like they're just demonstrably good on this map.
Yeah, it is mad,
crazy.
man.
They
Like
are, but
it
the
is
comp swap
actually.
also very
It's getting
much
criminal
like
at this
they
point.
picked, Pearl into a T1
For people that missed it at the beginning of the game, I'm
going
to show you again. Varro.
I don't think Full Sense knew what to do with themselves
Pick
anymore.
Pearl.
Yeah, their prep went out the window. The change went quite smoothly for
DFM.
T1, which is a team that at times can be a
Pick
little
Pearl.
bit inflexible with their comps and who they put on what role.
RRQ.
But I think T1, like the biggest
Pick
reason
Pearl.
why Pearl is so good for them is because
That's
they
a
might be one of the best
mini
teams in the
Bans
league and
Pearl.
maybe one of the best teams in the world.
So Mini
at
does at least know what he's doing
individuals
slightly.
making
We
plays
gotta
and
give him that. At least he can
understanding
ban
up
Pearl.
and that is what Pearl is all
But
about. You need
Full
a
Sense.
killjoy to just
Pick
be a
Pearl.
guy with a gun
Guys,
to walk down or
best
double
Pearl team in the
doors,
world. We've
or
been saying it
to
for a
walk
long
into
time.
A main,
You
or
gotta
your,
stop.
You know, Astra
You gotta
to be on
stop
a
this.
good lurk timing or something like that. Pearl is
We
a
said at
map
the beginning of
with
the
four
game.
lanes, and you need to
It
be
has
able
to
to
stop.
find which one the defense isn't holding.
And that's exactly what KDG mentioned as well when he was on the desk over here. He's like, we have such
Okay.
skilled players
I
on
will
this
be back in a
team,
little bit.
and we have one superstar IGL in Munchkin that each player can actually operate on their own in that point. It's like 5 stars basically constantly revolving around each other, and that is what makes this team a super team and how they're able to perform so well on this. Speaking of very good performances, Stacks here.
I mean, Stacks
the
is
goat.
better than Primi. Wrap it up.
Yeah.
That's how that works. He's done very well for himself on the Sober. Not only did he have a big kind of game individually for himself on a role where you don't always see high fragging performances only time to time, but also just the individual liberties he was able to take. Like, he was self-sufficiently on defense, creating so much presence around a main, picking up that orb. At times he was even sticking around when it was a 1-4, and Pearl is a big map. Stacks is over here. The rest of T1 are stacking B, and he's fighting Full Sense by himself, and he'd win, because he did win. It's so much aura in one guy when he's feeling confident.
He is that guy. I mean, I suddenly flash back to Stacks' entire career. You know, the Vamos, the mouse kiss, and everything. It's like, yep, that's that guy. That's Stacks right there.
I wish I was that mouse.
Well, you know, T1, of course, they had so many things working for them. They had this new comp as well, and how they were taking fights too was incredibly impressive.
Yeah, I think this is kind of what I wanted to point out. It's that Full Sense have played against this comp before. When they played DFM, yes, it was a different choice of duelists and this and that. But the thing is, you look at something like a Sober Teo comp and you think, oh, the post plants, they're going to be playing from A main. They're going to be kind of sitting back a little bit more. But that's where the wrinkle of the Neon versus what DFM's Waylay was doing is a different look. You see the Teo missiles, the dart, everything goes in. Buzz dives into dugout. T1 are getting in their face and taking fights with them. They're not playing this post plant where they're sitting back and deploying the salvos and things like that. They are getting aggressive, and quite honestly, I don't think Full Sense was able to handle it.
I think that's what a lot of teams miss when they play these post-plant heavy comps. They think it's all about just playing the post-plant, but no, you have to build in layers. You have to be able to fight on site to bait out that util as they start the retake. You have to be able to do a bit of everything, and T1 just dominated in
I
this
don't
style.
think they ever needed to like double drone or anything like that. Okay, guys, let's get organized. Let's, you know, make sure all the pieces are in the perfect place. They never even needed to do that. They were just kind of running at Full Sense, using basic pieces of utility and free flowing, and that was good enough.
And we kept talking about the mental boom as well of Full Sense, and we saw that come into play also. Unfortunately, this team just sometimes gets way too ahead of themselves. And then, you know, you start getting yes?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. This is the 4th time a team has picked Pearl versus T1. We had a really, really bad feeling about this. And
as soon as we saw this in the Vita, we both said, oh no, what are they doing? And that's exactly why. But I do think, I think you have to credit T1 with this, because instead of playing that same comp, they came out with the swap, and that was like a huge reason why this game looks so smart. And it's not an easy thing to do, to prep a whole comp in this very little time, especially when they've been so successful in their last one. So if we bring up this round here, I want to talk about this one set execute that they did that was just so clean. I feel like they cooked Full Sense. They're targeting the areas where they'd seen Leviathan play on this B site already, and just look at Cruz. He's trying to dance around, and he's caught out entirely. He can't escape. This is an incredibly well-scripted, well-coordinated execute, and to pull off a swap and make it look this clean, massive credit to the team.
I mean, in all of those clips on the attacking side, you see all the utility invested on site. They don't need to play a post plant. They're going to hit the site super hard, and when you try to retake it, they're going to shoot you in the face.
Yep, just like this guy over here. Look at the difference that we have in the numbers here on that one map alone. I mean,
he has these games, man. He has these games where he just takes over, and he reminds you why he deserves to be on this T1 super team.
He takes Sova.
Yeah.
He's great on the Sova.
I get it.
He
takes Sova.
I know. I got it. I just didn't find it funny.
I don't think you got it. Think on it one more time. It's really funny.
Do I need to say it again?
This desk, I swear. So, like, you know, you have these moments and then you have these moments. But going back to T1 here, this is exactly why this is that team that everybody is fearing, especially as we move into playoffs. They're going to get even more dangerous because once they can smell that global is like within their grasp, oh, this team is going to be so scary. I feel like on stage, they don't even feel like, you know, they're pushing too much here. They're very, very comfortable where they are. Now, though, we're going to head into Bind, and this is a pick by T1. Even more comfortable, I guess?
I mean, in theory, yes, they've shown it less than their Pearl, so I'm curious what it's going to look like, because we saw them run that chamber there before. You know, they've just swapped away from it there on Pearl, so do we see a swap from them as well on Bind?
We'll see. We'll see what they come up with. You have a look at the map stats here. Full sense. I mean, 50-50 for them. They played this Sky Waylay Neon. I want to see if they're going to continue prevailing with that double duelist Waylay in particular, or whether there'll be some kind of swap. Previous to that, though, they have had their head around Bind pretty sufficiently, I would say. They were playing this Raze Yoru for a long time. Like, this full sense core plays Bind in and out a long time. So they know what they're doing on this map. It's just about whether they can put that together on this current meta, and they picked attack first. So I want to see if they run in with the double duelist and they want to try to get aggressive. But T1, they're a team that we've seen on their defense. They love to be aggressive themselves on Bind through multiple different metas and multiple different iterations. They're very comfortable, you know, getting up short, you know, doing some of these bathroom TP kind of plays, wraps through B-long and things like that. They do these dry walks in the mid-round. So that's something the full sense will have to get their head around as well.
Yeah, and I want to see that reset come in for full sense because
they have to.
We keep talking about how this team needs to be mentally prepared for these kind of matches, and it's not going to get easier as we head into playoffs, of course. Now, though, looking at the Asian comps for these teams. So
when was the last time we saw Primi play Raze? I cannot honestly remember. I mean, a lot of iterations of Full Sense and previous teams, other people would be picking up the Raze. I remember Governor double satcheling into Narnia on this particular map over and over again. So I want to see what Primi's Raze is going to be looking like. It's been a little bit of a while between drinks.
Do we have a
Bind? They're
Bind?
continuing with that chamber comp. They're not making too many changes yet.
I'm happy to see this.
Izu
is
gets
an
the
absolute
chamber.
go on the chamber, so I love it when he gets to pick it. Glad that they're not trying to reinvent the wheel there with this composition. They'll be feeling
Buzz has
great.
to do a lot on the solo Neon, but he's good for it.
Back on the chamber, but yes, it's been a hot minute since we've seen that race over on Primi, so we'll see how well he does over on the second map. Can Full Sense make their comeback, or does this go over to T1? Back over to your casters, Paperthin and Achilles.
Well, this has to be the comeback here. Full Sense want to crack at that first seed right now. T1 open up this series with a statement games. Continue saying, yep, don't take on the Pearl. Now we go to Bind. T1's pick. It feels like no one has really found their full footing, but T1, they certainly do look alive and well.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a reliable map for T1. They haven't lost it this year. So even though it is often close, like there's some 13-10s in there and things like that, but they seem to have a decent enough read compared to everybody else that they can just keep going into this well. And, you know, teams just struggle against them in the long run. And I mean, I think with, you know, what you saw there on Pearl in their own individual form, in their decision-making, in their game plans, they're overall pretty good. Even though Full Sense, yes, had some
We
good
have
macro
T1 on
reads, they're not
defense,
able to
Full
convert
Sense
that
on attack.
because T1's players are so individually skilled. And they're intentionally
they
giving
picked
up
the right
tons
site
of sight
here.
on A. This
Did
is,
the four-person
this looks
exec
like,
with a
well,
late wall
maybe
to
retake the whole
split
way,
sight.
just a dodge of the flash here from Meteor.
Oh, he's trying to see if anyone goes peeking into this smoke. Plant's not going to be
I mean,
committed
he can hear a lot.
reposition here as they say, okay, well, we've got full
Big
control
flash
of
to
the
get
site, so let's
through.
go for default. Meanwhile, Primi Underhand toss the paint shell.
Dude, Buzz has cleared so much space right now.
Over at this Lamb's
Is he gonna
angle.
go clear all the showers? What the hell?
Push forward though.
I'm not even sure Lev's gonna be ready for him. Oh my god, what a shot. He hit the body shot though. Smoke down insta-stick.
Not quite gonna be the stick.
Jesus.
Do back away from this, but they get the defuse held up to half before that smoke does fall. Meanwhile, Meteor back into showers, re-clears it. Leviathan gonna be taken down.
Good heal.
So far, 1-for-1, more healing going through, keeping Izu
Oh,
back up to
the
full
second
HP.
wrap round showers
Time
after
starting to
doing
bleed
the
away.
molly is pretty
going
nice
to
from
fade.
Cruz.
Kahlua here on the corner.
They might not
Wasn't ready
consider
to go
this.
for the swing. Pushes out. Munchkin going to be found, and there
Very,
you go.
very nice.
No one clears him. In full sense, get themselves their first
Ooh.
pistol win.
If they manage to get onto the spike
Yeah,
a little
this is-
earlier here, maybe.
Kind of an interesting decision from T1. Put both your
Bravo with the
smokes
prime
players
push of the
over on
13
A.
months.
Kind of really hoping they go the other side of the map, but if they do go A, you got to play for retake, and you got to wait. Izu is being really patient on the backside. Meanwhile, just great post plant setup for full sense. They only lose one player in the long run, and they can just collapse onto that spike. when
Mia,
T1
what
has
map
to
are you
go for
talking
the
about?
Final tap. Still tons of energy there in the full sense camp, despite getting smashed on Pearl.
Yeah, you got to rekindle it. Stacks is, well,
Okay, freebies.
he got the orb.
He did get the orb.
Needs a second charge. Does
Got
end
6
up
bullets
dying.
on this.
Push forward from Izu. Looking
Might have
for
good timing.
Hunter, but he's not swinging fast enough to actually
My
get the
God.
catch. So scale forward coming in. Cruz gonna double back.
What the hell is
Angle,
this?
Nothing to be seen. 3 players on this B side of the map. Meanwhile,
The hell is
Munchkin
this as well?
maybe can find the timing, and he will, as long as he doesn't whiff it colossally.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well,
And with that kill, it's gonna be a teleporter play.
Well,
dude, T1 had a lot of potential to win this until that
I was
moment.
just crediting their individual skill and performance. That one didn't go so good for Munchkin.
I'm just glad I caveated it, because
Yeah.
now it's not. I didn't curse him.
They had the other 4 locked over
If I said he's
towards
got it for
B.
free
They
and
would
he
have got a
dies,
sheriff
I could
upgrade.
be to blame.
They had 3 in the right
Should've gone for the
spot.
knife.
Devastating.
Matt style.
Yeah, exactly.
Spike not planted. I think I can get a knife kill here. Took him to the next map to be able to find it yesterday, but
True.
Either way, this is looking to be
They have potential
very
to win
clean
4
once
classics here,
again,
for sure. It would have been 1 sheriff and 6
as
bullets
whether
in the
it's
chamber.
anti-ego or the anti-bonus, it would seem. Full sense, doing all right. Clean movement from Primmy.
Plus and
Cruises up
stack
over
right
top of
side.
truck, sheriff in hands, looking for that kill. Will be met with death, some Meteor to stave him off. Another charge towards that pit. He and Buzz will both go down. So it's going to be 4 players surviving. Leviathan going to have to rebuy some armor.
Yeah, Meteor the only one with some kills so far here for T1, so need to get the rest of the crew involved. Stacks is not able to get out in time. Yeah. Good enough. Missed that first headshot.
That's so good.
We've got a couple bangers from Buzz today that are just perfect for GIFs.
Oh, wait. You say Jib?
Yeah, you know this. We've had this conversation.
I must have forgotten about
Yeah,
this.
and I'm the old man.
Oh, no.
There.
Jif is a peanut butter.
Yeah.
Dude, they love a
I
they
won't have
love
the
an
argument
exec
again.
out of
Very
showers.
much. I
4
don't
pass
know.
an exec again.
That's fine. Well, all going to be falling. Primmy will go down as well. Little rendezvous out. Shots not connecting. And
Oh,
Buzz
that's unlucky.
slotting into the corners. Able
Gun
to find
diff.
Shit Boys. Who's taking a beating, but does have the heals from Kahlua. As well as some region armor. So actually, yeah, right as rain. Meteor, though.
Meteor.
He swings the smoke.
I was gonna say. I mean, he would have got the
Would
kill,
have
but
dead, he's not
in a
going to.
5v3,
Instead,
it's an
completing
easy way
stacks,
to
so
lose
he's
the
already
game.
deep on the flank through market. And right now, Full Sense are none the wiser about this as a possibility.
Dropped.
And it is going to be a fairly rude awakening. as
discipline
T1
from
looking
Stacks.
for a clean anti-bonus.
I like the way Stacks plays that. Doesn't overcommit, doesn't go for the big play. Just wants to keep playing contain. Knows that there's still an opportunity for Full Sense
30
to make
seconds
one more
left.
rotate.
Why is
so
Cruz playing? Isn't he the coach? He was the coach. He put
nicely
himself in.
handled. Ooh.
It's a flawless
He
not to be
literally was
found.
watching and was like, well, they need
Leviathan,
me.
see if he can find anything more. Swaps over for the Bulldog.
He won?
Time is
Should
dwindling.
be
And Wall
I say T1 should be
will
pretty happy with how clean they keep
T1
this as well. It's an armor rebuy, that's it. I'm on armor watch for Munchkin. If he rebuys armor here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Surely he's way too experienced and smart to do that.
Parts of the halves. Again, this is all just playing into T1's hands from the start of this round. Full Sense is walking into a firing squad. Izu there, really clean with that first one tap. Just again, I've already seen T1 starting to push a lot of space on this defender side. They're looking for the gaps.
We're good.
They're looking for those quick rotates. So a lot of pressure going to be on Leviathan to maybe try to slow that down potentially. Looks like this is just a cover for the orb though.
And get an ult as early as possible.
Try to scale up off of that.
Dude, Full Sense, man. We're going fast over towards A a lot.
Players, once again, the double smokes.
This trip staying up in showers is gonna be everything for T1. We don't have to worry about showers at all. We can just full focus on stopping the plant. Look how nice this is for Munchkin. Doesn't have to look anywhere else.
They're so patient.
Mate, sleeping. Thanks.
That's an odd one for Stacks to kind of screw up in the moment.
He's delayed on his reaction.
Might have been glancing elsewhere. Either way, the trade is in.
Oh my goodness.
Relay Bolt Buzz. He's going to be tucking back. Knows that he has a stun. He cannot flush Cruz out of that spot.
Munchkin dinged Primy while this is going on.
Over. A 2v2, but quickly brought into a 2v1 in T1's favor. Cruz now to try to clutch it out.
Very nice round from Munchkin. Trip is like the silent MVP here, though. It really is.
I saw nothing. Munchkin definitely one of the most well-mannered players we have.
2 in a row. Full Sense down to Nico.
Doesn't look like anything.
They can get a couple of guns.
No disrespect ever. That's a huge kill here for Meteor, though, to get that trade. Keeps things.
Alright, fired 5 bullets before Stacks fired 1.
Really feel comfortable to take control of this site. Was there. Goes for the wall bangs, but can't really get him to go. Only does a little bit of damage to Cruz. Still, though, Munchkin is just fine after whiffing.
Easy gets the Owler out. Everyone can get one shot.
Right back to normal. Stacks 2 away from his ult. Izu here. Outlaw in hand.
Turn to the flash. No swing off the back of that. I think the confirmed presence more than enough to know that they're probably going to have an outlaw.
Cruz would
And
get
it's nice from
strike
T1.
off this
They
post
clear it all. They got the trip here as well. I'm not saying they're gonna 4-pass and rotate, but they're gonna have 3, and he's gonna move at least once when they see contact.
Stacks backpedal away, try to avoid the boom bot. Will do so.
You madman. The
We'll
Rico.
find the Bucky, but Primy is there as well, so Sheriff will
Gave
take
him a
it down.
gun.
That's going to be a weapon collected into the hands of Primy. A little bit more firepower gained for Full Sense. That orbital is online and could certainly come into play. Spot on the 1, pop flash into Munchkin's face, drop out. Meteor's going to be able to find 1, but the Bucky still claims it. Orbital strike committed into the round as Meteor.
Little scary, man. Meteor went low HP during one of those duels. Dude, Stacks needs to chill a little.
Not the decision I wanted to see there from Full
He's
Sense.
sleeping here with the
Orbital
reactions.
strike to just
He's sleeping here with
try to get through there.
the idea
Start feel
to
like
push
you get the
through.
trades, you
Because
get
what is he
kills.
doing against an eco, man?
Maybe
It's a
you
red
can
card.
squeak out an eco round. Just trying to cut off half of the back half of the site here, but Meteor can just step in front of it, man.
Great tracking Buzz.
Yeah.
He's waiting to fire. Doesn't want to offset the aim.
He needs 2,000 kills? Bruh, he'd get 2 there if he chills.
Seeker's going to go forward, and okay. A little delayed on the rendezvous, but Izu does make his way out. Shallow exit for him, though. As the showstopper gets the slow, and
Oh, Buzz out to
not
commit.
fast enough. Does end up getting caught. Solid opening kill for Primy in the end, as Izu similarly will fall, as it is chaos.
There is chaos, man.
Everyone
Look at
we
that.
look at ends up dying.
Icebox round.
Stacks not likely to be long for this world. Swing coming in. There's the aim punch and the
Jesus.
finisher.
So
In a
many
very
trades on this.
pacey, messy round. Full Sense will tie it 3-3.
A nice little changeup makes it so that Izu's op is completely nullified. He can't find any value out of that.
Yeah,
He put
looking
so
like an
much
eco.
pressure with the showstopper to boot, and that's why Buzz goes for that swing. He knows it, that if he doesn't get that kill there, they're just going to explode onto the site. They're going to have flanks for days, and Izu's just dead anyway, so Might as well go for at least the trade onto that angle, onto Showers, but can't get it to go.
Gotta go.
And now,
Okay, low by
scuffed box.
Buzz. If he gets a kill now with his buck, he gets his ult. But on 66 HP, well, 100, sure, maybe.
I don't think he had any armor behind this, so ultimately.
Let's say, would he even do it?
A loss. Give the money, no. He bought in for the Bucky. Trailblazer, though, will spot this.
Okay, well, you're not going here anymore.
The dog. And a lean towards A. Primmy, that operator. Try to displace Meteor. It's reading him into the corner. And
Great
he'll be
shot.
able to find the kill. A clean shot, Munchkin. Ooh, boy. Doesn't really want to have to teleport out of
that's
this
a great
one.
shot.
Will.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh,
Primmy able to
20
line
HP,
that.
man.
It's
He's
called
unlucky not to
jumping.
get that. You know,
on him.
nearly got incredible
As the
timing of
kills
it.
will come through.
Wanna see
EP
that
goes
replay
in,
from
but this is
Primmy's
where the gun's at.
perspective.
I mean,
Sheer panic. Turn to the flash from Izu, the face forward is able to find the kill. Primmy dead. Buzz now arriving, backside
Holy.
slides in, finds one, overdrive immediately.
Oh my
gonna be
god.
popped and just glides across his Leviathan. Will
damn,
fall,
chooses
and
the Bucky there. Love
boy,
that from him. That was nice.
That is going to be a thrifty for T1 to reestablish
That's a good
the lead.
understanding right there. Dude,
I mean, I just love the individual
Yeah, I mean,
decision
they get
making
good
in the heat of
upgrades.
the moment
They
for
get an extra
T1.
gun
They
out of that.
don't overstay after getting a kill. Okay, you know that Meteor likes to
Why,
win those spots. That's fine.
man, full sense. Love
That is
That's
nasty.
one hell of a quick scope.
love just hitting A for
This
one
is
choke only.
Beautiful neon play from Buzz.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Cue the, what was it? Oh, what's the 30 seconds of Mars?
Yeah, he was fast on that rotate as well. You
man.
could have Izu did pretty well.
Izu gets a kill. He falls back out of Showers. We didn't see it in the replay, but all these little things that they do so well.
Oh, well,
Whoa.
Well, he got the info on one.
not going where he wanted. We'll see. if
Goes
this one
back
does.
for more.
It does.
Nice shot.
Peek in. Leviathan just outgunned.
Could have gone down for sure, but
Yeah, a little bit of a movement mistake on the first. That's okay. Second, no problem. Be great here as Full Sense if you could maybe
I
get
think
an
like
ult or
Full
two
Sense
out of
needs to do a
T1.
timeout. I'm not really loving their attack right now.
Meteor spotting plenty.
This one's an eco, so like I
Quite
don't want
slow the approach, and Cruz just drifting
I don't
across
want
that
to
one.
care about it too much, but
Spike now going to be on the floor, but
yeah, he
Primmy
didn't
has gone
consider
all the way
this. I don't know what the
around.
comms were
Up and
like,
over the
but
truck and in the lamps without Meteor really sussing it out. Although Buzz slow scale forward, clears Jit Boys out of the corner.
I would just love them once to be scared of one of the other chokes on A.
A little more work to be done by Primmy, who has that fancy. Swings in, finds one. Munchkin caught off guard. Still need to try to get the spike.
Yeah,
in
it's good
play.
from
They
Stacks. He's
don't-
here so
they're gonna
early. It's
Stacks
a little
already
risky, but
rebuilt his
oh boy.
space.
Oh
Able to
no.
find the immediate punish. That would have put the spike down on the floor once again. Primmy as a showstopper, but this time it will be denied. Stacks able to find the kill, and Clue at 67 HP.
Oh!
Manages to fight back for a little bit more, now down to 27. Just planting here in the face
Holy,
of Izu!
how have they won this
And
one?
what a Red Bull clutch!
Yeah, and the comms didn't come
Kahlua
the comms didn't come out in
ties it up
terms of
4-4.
his damage.
There we go.
Dude, the
That's what you
D1
wanna
comms
see.
here were not great.
10
Comms
kills
didn't
now
come
for
out
him
with the
on map.
damage. None of the
Looked like
comms
it should be
happened when
T1 all the way.
Primmy's double satcheled over.
Yeah,
But also
that's his-
Meteor should be aware once he sees and
And
hears
it's
him go.
tradition here in Pacific. We go back to back on ecos.
I was going to say, if not for the Red Bull clutch, this would have been
There's
considered
no
a thrifty for
comms
them as
in
well.
terms of who's
True.
holding what
So, add
there.
to the tally. We're going to count it.
Oh, he just ran
Yeah,
that
he had
so
no
nicely.
idea he's low. Why is no one calling his HP here?
10th clutch for Kahlua as well. He has
Meanwhile, Stacks, oh
He
my
knows
God.
Killer was low. Nah, he's
Nearly
the comms
straight
on there, man.
kills.
He's using his
damage.
headhunter if he knows he's
A lot more
low.
there.
That's on the team comment that.
Stacks inserting
sure.
himself here. Guard of the swing gonna be coming through, and that's gonna
It
be
is a
just
little
down
solo
the
on the
field.
sides from
Reply
T1.
kill.
It's kind of looking like you know when Vitality
Let's have that
were playing their
Oracle
defense
strike
and we
as
were just
well.
like,
Things
well,
start to get
you have
dicey
to get
with
two in
full
these
sense.
situations
You don't
because of
want
your
to do this
setup.
approach, at
They're
least
kind of
cut
doing the same
across.
setups.
Like Sports Wars Hookah.
They've been a little fortunate that Full Sense, for some reason, just like
Yeah, this is
bypass and hit through these chokes.
kind of a risky sight to be pushing as Full Sense with that orbital strike in play.
Well, to the judge.
Yeah.
Then again, there's the clear. There's the awareness. There's a paint shell. So Buzz going to be displaced, pushed back. Primmy bounding forward. Fishing for him in the smoke. He's just a hair
Oh my
off.
god.
He's nicked him in the shoulder.
And he could sneak back left here with how this smoke is.
Quick reposition,
30 seconds
Buzz
left.
And good
trying
to stay alive here. Doesn't want to reload.
Turn, playing anti-flash.
Oh, what a
Meanwhile, the
flash.
drop down Primi. He goes right into that one. Team flash confirmed. He pays the iron price. Meanwhile, the rest of the team held at bay by the orbital.
The time is a little off. A great brim ult, by the way.
There's 12 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this one.
That
Leviathan
should
able to
mean
find
that-
one opening to slide in. Kill gonna be found. Buzz.
Dude, how are they winning some of these rounds?
There's now Izu to 2v1. The tour de force online.
How did the two give him a kill before they jumped out?
Cruz taking point just below the window. His own orbital, not to be seen here. But Izu, how are you meant to try to clear this one out? Oh, well.
Holy,
it's
got a
given an
little
opportunity for
closer
a
as
brief
well.
little moment.
Dude, we
Blue
went
Widows
from a
dive.
really high
Cruz with
level
3 will get
pulse
full sense into
to
the lead.
Yeah,
this.
Again, sometimes Full Sense just finds ways to climb back out of rounds. It looks like they don't have a lot of business winning. Munchkin plays this so nicely. Primi just, left to die, but nice quick scope there from Leviathan. The follow-up from
13
Cruz
seconds left. We double
to prevent
swing.
Buzz from doing any
That's
further damage.
mad.
Great anti-op position underneath the
No
window.
joke. Hands off keyboard, you win the round.
That Izu could
If I
do in that
unplug their
moment.
keyboards there, they win the round.
Take a timeout to maybe talk about some things going on the map.
Yeah, you
here.
get a
I'd like to
timeout
see
after this one.
a little bit more proactivity. Now that most of the, other than Meteor's ult and Stax's ult, but a lot of the kind of stall ults are out of your hands. That is beautiful. Wow.
I saw it at the beginning of the map. Stacks, he's able to get up to 16 kills. He will reach the 2,000 marker himself,
Oh.
which every other player on the team has already achieved.
Yeah. T1's kind of stacked.
I mean, obviously Meteor just hit 3K in the first map, so there's a bit of a deficit from top to bottom, but Stacks has been ramping it up this year.
That's a shame, man.
slacker.
I loved Pulse so much, but
So 11 more
this
to
has
go.
been a really bad bind from both. These teams kind of suck at bind, I think, from what I'm watching.
Rounds we played at full sense. We're going to streak
I
this
can't believe I haven't seen Full Sense take showers
Get that snowball going, or
and
T, what I
shot.
would say. Meanwhile, T1 going to be looking to work some thrifty matches.
Wait, this looks a little better from them.
Done it before.
Plenty of drive.
At least bind is out the map pool. That is true. Wait, that kind of works well for both teams.
Trying to do a little fact finding there. We'll find out that there was at least a player. Full Sense gonna try. Ooh, wow.
You'd imagine it hit.
Doesn't get it. Seekers though. And just clear some space. They don't. It doesn't tell you a ton here, to be honest, other than you gotta
I
play.
mean, it definitely tells you a lot. It tells you that two are here and 3 were here.
They are quick to rotate. Look at this call. I mean, this is kind of classic Munchkin, but he's going to go pivot back because there's no fast scaling off of this. So
It's Moritz. Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 22 months. Thank you, Spro, for that, dude. Appreciate you.
Don't make it too far away.
Yeah.
Slide into the back of sight. Jitboy's
Ooh,
dead.
I mean, they hit
Cruz
some
will
nice
as well.
shots,
Easy back
but
over the headhunter, but
we gotta
Primi
be flashing
arriving
this.
And massacring, finds himself
Dude,
a
Primi.
and is on for an ace.
Look at the HPs, though. One body shot each. Oh my god, he's headshot him for fun.
And it's either an ace or a 4K.
Surely they
thrifty for
calm the
Meteor.
damage this time.
Primi's got 17 health.
Wait, what a
Scale in,
round
and
from
Meteor
Primi.
gives him the chance.
Incredible.
Predator ace
Dude, he keeps
achieved.
bailing them out.
Thrifty denied.
Whoa. I mean, if it isn't for Primi, that's another thrifty.
Yeah, it is. Why didn't they flash
Just
back
hitting
aside
some
here?
nasty sheriff shots early.
Oh, it's so late.
My God.
The double duelists have already sent it before the flash comes in.
That's all you can say. Outrageous.
Well, now up to 6 on this attack.
Look at their ults. Such a key round here.
I mean, it was just the one committed, so.
Okay, I don't mind the solo on the side when it's the chamber. You can TP out.
And you're really only going to get into Buzzes, most likely, as T1 for the next 2 rounds.
Okay, Max just able to spam
Oh,
him down.
oh, he actually got it off.
It will go through.
Like he
One's
didn't.
going to be caught by that, but not before Primi does fall. But Kalua finding Sax, however, reopens his attack. Granted, it is a 3 into 2. Munchkin down, 27 health. The swing
Oh,
out,
he got
Leviathan
wrecked
finds
by
the
it.
perfect moment
Tunnel
to strike
vision
from
so
Hookah.
heavy.
Izu forced away back into elbows out of the pit. Will Bloom cutting off Meteor's angle of approach. And this does let the question, is he going to counter pit to try to get his way back into this? Izu able to find the first. Headhunter in hand can swap the weaponry, but it's right here in front of these players, and it's a great double face out of the pit.
Yeah, that one got scary.
Relayed the meteor. It's going to go around the world, but this is a lot of time bought for Full Sense.
IVD has to go in here and double headshot, basically. Ninja defuse?
It could be doable.
Have to start it now. So
That's too late.
yeah,
Yeah,
not going to be able to
unlucky.
find it. Can maybe grab the operator and sprint out of here. Nope.
Well,
Catch it. Could not escape either.
and I messed
So
up
a
everything here.
Judgment here from Meteor. Ends up
Last
costing
round
him
in the
quite
half.
dearly. In Full Sense now, lead secured. Going to be looking for an 8-4.
Whoa. All right, well, let's talk about the important parts of this round. It's the ult cycle advantage that Full Sense has that ends up getting him this. Off of that orbital strike, that's Killua spamming through that box, knowing that there has to be, or could potentially be, a player who has to escape the safety there. And also you have the showstopper to at least trade.
Alright, last go at it for T1. Man,
So that gets him the round. And
I mean, I
Meteor
would
won't
just
even
want
be
to play
able to get a
both of
Bulldog.
it. Like, after
Without
watching this,
time.
if I'm him
That's
Pacific,
painful
I
for
want to play
T1.
both of these teams on
He'll
bind.
use his
No
pit
doubt
early
about it.
to lock down short A, but I'm left scratching my head at the end of that one. T1's been so sharp today mentally. That was
Is bind him for
God.
playoffs? Well, how are they doing it in?
So does Jip Boys
How are
with
they doing it in
Phantom.
China? Ascent's in, right?
See if those neons end up squaring
Surely
off at all.
Pacific get rid of it
Oh,
too.
cleared by, I believe, Munchkin there.
Ascent's in China.
Scoring. He hasn't done this
I
in
mean,
a while.
Pacific were 4 weeks late with the, or 3 weeks late, I guess, with the Waylay nerf.
Faster, Leviathan.
But I'm pretty sure they'll just put Ascent in.
Meanwhile, Jit Boy's dead as well. Ooh.
I don't know, man. It's gone back
Very
to,
rough go
it's
of it.
decided by region now. Where I thought that it was a
Go ahead and
collective.
make this a 5-7.
And then I also thought there was a 2-4 rule. What was it? 2 for agents, 4 for maps. In terms of 2 weeks, 4 weeks.
Still dropped in the corner.
And then that rule got
So you
scrapped.
can stay dialed in on that, and if you drop out of window, you've got a trademark as
I
well.
don't really know these days.
Ollie sent Kahlua able to flush out that player, but Buzz finds a kill of his own. Flash in, and that's going to be Kahlua dead.
Sure.
So, yep, 7-5.
5-7.
Full Sense, a 2-round lead at the half.
You think the China
Yeah, I mean,
format's
Full
better?
Sense at the very
Nah,
least,
it
their
just makes
players
groups worse to watch. Groups are already
Individually
pretty
coming
crap
up
to
with
watch,
some
man.
big rounds.
At least first
to keep
seed
them
and
ahead in
fourth
the
seeds
scoreline.
get a little wrecked or
T1
have a
just
good
right back to
advantage.
normal.
But
To take space, kind of what I wanted to see a little bit more of.
I
on
don't
this
like
defender's
the.
side, and
I don't like
Pacific, so
5
you
weeks of
think,
groups
this
for
attacker side of
only
map, we'll see.
seeding. Like, 1 plays 4.
That's a relief.
Like,
is
I
what
just
Buzz
wouldn't
says,
care that
yes.
much.
It was
Prime ad shot. So I at least like that they have a bit of stakes on this.
You know where he's at?
Who should we
Massive
look at?
performance so far, 17 and
Why am I sub to everyone? Chobra. Good old Chobra. Okay, chat. If you're on YouTube, maybe you want to make your way over towards Twitch. You can check. If you're in full screen, go out of full screen. You can go down towards here. You can see if you have a Prime sub. It's going to cost you nothing. You can support the channel. You get no ads for playoffs. We've been talking about playoffs. You can have no ads during it as well. Might have forgotten about it. That's okay. That's okay. Dude, how do I say your name? Sarchisny with the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 6 months. How's Full Sense looking?
I mean, embrace the whatever's going on.
I don't think what they're doing is
I don't
good
even
right
know.
now, but they got
Look,
7
it's
rounds.
nice to win, but at the end of the day, I don't
I don't think this is a good
yeah.
bind by any means at all.
So it's fine.
I wouldn't mind a new one,
But
but
they're
I don't-
doing okay. They
Yeah,
got 7
I think
rounds.
if, you know, if
Amped with the Prime. Appreciate the 20
They
months.
should do the right
What
thing.
they're doing right here wouldn't work
That's
against
correct.
other teams.
Give it to somebody who can't afford a laptop that really
I would
needs
say.
one, a college student.
Well, shouldn't
Right.
work, to be honest. Just
something
full
like
stop.
that. So I'll put that out there to those greedy people.
we still haven't heard from Miko what she's doing with her build diff win money from kickoff. So
That is true.
Kind of left scratching my head here.
Yeah, we're waiting on that dinner, Miko.
Whoa.
As Munchkin able to find, Jit Boys continues to have a
Whoa.
rough time, and Izu will just pick apart 2 of the Headhunter.
Stax has his heal too, so we can get Izu topped up. They really want to clear this showers area first. Okay.
Able to find.
What would it take for you to watch China again? Them to outperform 2 regions. And I've moved the bar to 2 regions because I think they might outperform EMEA. So if they outperform 2 of the 3 regions in terms of placements at a Masters, then I will start watching China again.
You never know. Full Sense has already pulled off a couple heroic clutches. Not looking good.
Smoke. Stax will find it.
But the thing is, right, if they went to an event and lost the binds to one of these teams, like, I just know that I'm making the right choice.
Just couldn't win the
Most people
brawl
shouldn't be
again.
losing bind against
Got
us.
pieces in place. Oh, that's fast from Munchkin. And Izu, a little whiffy
Wait,
at first,
what?
but he got 2 out of that, by the way. He got
That's
full
2.
flashed when he killed the second. Absolutely nasty. Stax just having a whale of a time today. Only 7 kills on this map, but was phenomenal on Pearl.
Are you really disappointed to the
Gets in
point? I'm
there
not
and
disappointed. I just don't want to watch
That's what he
China,
needs
man.
to do.
It's just, it just annoys me to watch. It's like I'm watching 2021, 2020 again.
And
Yep.
yep.
Getting rewarded.
They just play wrong against comps, and I just can't be bothered with it.
I mean, look, again, at this point, I
I want to
don't-
see how deep this chasm actually goes.
No, but that's the thing is I don't, and it's not because of build-up. It's because I want Jit Boys and I want Full Sense to be doing well.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I want a close game. I want to see this go to Breeze.
I do too.
I mean, this might go Breeze.
But if that's going to keep happening, it's just it's not going to occur.
No. It's not. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm still having some faith here in Full Sense. They've kept their spirits up.
You've been
They've
rage baited by an
doing their
entire
darndest,
region. It
but
feels, when I watch them, it feels like I'm
just
getting
would
rage
prefer
baited.
to die to a spike. I would
You're right.
assume that Izu Meteor might consider going, and
It's a shame because they have
trying to prevent
nice,
that. They're on the wrong side
they
of
got
the map,
some talented players.
so they would have to hustle. Not sure why. Oh, they weren't sure if somebody was still lurking in hookah. I'm like, why are you spamming in there?
Munchkin wants ult. He'll get 1 more charge. Clue and Leviathan will go down to the spike. Meteor says, well, I'll stick around just in case.
When's the last time you probably watched China?
And now he'll back away.
Stage
Surely
2
this
last
time
year.
will not die to the spike.
You would
Stage
hope.
2 last year, we gave him a go again.
Okay.
We watched
No
playoffs.
damage really done other than a little bit of armor damage to
I
Munchkin.
swore I'd never do it again.
Inside of that, T1 is going to be coming in with a fruitful bonus round. As we
Haven't
watch
had any conversions yet.
True.
It has been, you know, solid starts, the 2-0 into very clean anti-bonuses. So that's what we're going to be looking for from Full Sense at the moment.
Yeah, oh, now we're starting to see some of the
Okay,
frustration
big
from
buy
Full
round.
Sense.
Primi, 3 away from his ult.
And you're absolutely right. I mean, so far it's been really good in terms of both teams playing pretty
Jack
steady, at
Igo,
least
what's
in
up,
the
mate? Heard
opening
you called
parts of
yourself the
half.
ass passive observing last night. Do you fancy a new job?
A little bit of spam there.
I did call
Was
myself the ass
trying to
passive
create some
observing.
tension.
And
Wow, the
with
spike
clarity, a
scales
new
up.
day,
Primi up on the
I
truck,
back it
though,
up.
but he's tucked back. That's pretty unusual.
I'm doubling down.
Usually the players will try to take some contact.
After watching
speaking
him
of,
absolutely
Kill
pop
found.
Lev,
Izu dead on that lurk.
all I could think about was,
Gonna be
this looks like
dropping.
me
Jit Boys
observing.
Spotting out. It's Primi.
Oh my god, what a shot.
But it doesn't matter. It is merely cosmetic. What a shot from him. Jit Boys doubling the scoreline, is able to find the kill on a Meteor as well. And okay, looks like Full Sense going to be continuing the trend perhaps of clean anti-bonuses. That being said, Stax scaling into back sight, able to find the kill. As Cruz gets the spot, but Stax able to play elusively, tucks back around Dice. But they're not feeling cozy enough to try to go for the plant. At the same time, Munchkin calling for the rotation, starts walking his way through Market.
I'm just still thinking about that Primi shot. That's living rent free in my head. For a bit.
Went back to watch NA and you couldn't let it go.
Yep. He's just
Did you
that
did you
good.
ever watch my siesta?
Well, plant
It
will come in.
honestly, for what was going on back then, it was
I
pretty
mean,
good,
There's
man.
a chance here, man. You're gonna have
Spent a lot
stacks
of
with
time on it,
Phantom.
bro.
Oh, for sure.
Munchkin is one of the best Guardian players to ever touch the game.
This is pretty winnable. They got Molly.
A little bit of
10
post
seconds
plant
left.
with the Molly. But some flashes here for Killua. In theory, could
Here's
kinda
the
get some info,
Zealous of
open some
observing.
space.
I didn't even know how
Max is gonna be
to
starting pretty far away,
handle
though.
that.
The Molly not coming in quite yet. Now has descended. He's down to 11 health.
Yeah, now it's
Great molly.
Okay, so there we go. Swing of the
Good
corner.
heal.
Heal's going to be coming through. Munchkin back up to full. Splash. Spotted at elbow. Swinging! He's got him lined up just about. Munchkin able to collect it. Now brings it into the 1v1.
Careful here.
Stacks with a spot
Oh,
out.
it's a big smoke. That's a big smoke.
Push coming in. The defuse
Go
not
left,
going to be
mate. Go
held.
left.
The push forward though and Cruz.
Nicely
Snappy
done, man.
with that
That's nicely
headshot.
done from Cruz. Fair
Pushing
play.
out this one though, not clean.
Oh, that was close.
But he's still able to find it. So full
was
sense.
really close.
Able to regain the lead. You can
But
see
there you go.
Cruz.
Thanks so much with
standing up,
Gifted, man. Up
raising
to
his arms, trying
76
to
now.
get that
Appreciate the
energy
5.
going again.
Thank you for doing that, chat. You know what to do. For the Slug Oiler spam
Doing what he
going.
can.
Thank you so much.
A
Thank
great
you.
leader is Cruz. Oh, doesn't even make
appreciate the
contact.
5
And
gifted.
Izu thinks he might have caught him off guard, but he's
Dude,
still
this
so ready.
shot from Premier is nuts, man.
Ridiculous, Primi. Absolutely
But
unbelievable.
there you go
And
again,
I
mate.
thought
Thank
that was
you
round
for
right there
for
when
that, bro.
Munchkin did
Appreciate
that, but really nicely played.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage done, though.
Do I,
That was
do I dance?
that's up there with among the most awkward stands.
It's a big buy round.
Just able to find some decent
I'm pretty sure everyone can't buy next, right? Yeah, literally all 10.
Boys trying to stay
All
within
10
this
can't buy
smoke.
next.
We'll be able to do so, but this is
Oh,
all
this is going to get weird.
really to just try to plan Izu forward.
Is
here,
Izu good
Luka.
for it? It's looking like he's good for it.
Rendezvous to try to escape. It's going to have to be a solid, but there you go. Catches
On
him
how I
through
thought
the
it was going to
box.
go down, to be honest, but it's a nice
Boys
shot either
dead
way.
again.
Just saw him. Thought he was going to be left out in the open.
Oh, I mean,
Full Sense playing pretty well with this one. Swings out.
flash in, buzz finding Primi. Izu dead.
Ah, mate,
Lua
Killer's got to
gone.
get one there. He dodged the flash, right?
T1 looking to try to tie this up yet again. Cruz waiting for Leviathan to try to join in, but he is still just working his way through market at the moment. Killing the Izu means he makes it past the trademark, so they're going to have to remain cognizant of this. Okay, Cruz finds Stacks. Spike now at his feet. One more kill and it's an orbital online.
Oh, it's
Spotted
unlucky,
immediately.
bro, if he got that kill.
From Munchkin.
Ah, it's
Immediate
unlucky
still
back
finds the
again.
timing as Leviathan just narrowly
Okay,
misses
for this
out on
guy
one
in.
of his own. Swing
Whoa!
in. 2 kills found. Spike collects it.
30
Now.
seconds left.
Leviathan looking to maybe go around the world. The plan going to be committed to, and yes, he is going to.
Dude, it's such a big 1v1.
Through long.
It actually decides like a good amount of this map. Basically worth 2 with the eco.
Oh, reroute
Follows
as well
it.
from Munchkin. Nearly finds the timing, but just doesn't collect it in time. Not
Oh my
fast
god, he
enough.
knows it's not a good plan for him.
He's just going to stick it. No. Actually, pulls off this
Holy
one and
big
plays it brilliantly.
1v3, man. Forced him
I
down to
thought
an
for
eco.
sure he was just going to full commit,
God, that
but
might be the
either
map
way,
right there.
gets the round win and
That
gets
actually
the
might
Red
be the
Bull
map
clutch.
right there.
It's another
Damn, it was a
clutch for
2v4
Full
at his peak
Sense.
as well. That's kind of
They
nuts.
aren't giving up. Individual
Kemi,
brilliance
bro, thank you so much, man.
is carrying them through.
Dude, 10, another. No gifted until
Like, maybe
today,
this
now
is
you've done
gonna be
20,
cooked,
bro.
but
That's
Cruz
nuts
plays
from you.
this
Thank
really
you so
nicely.
much, man.
Stacks just
Yeah, you know what to do. It's
not
good. It's like all the
anticipating
spam
that
going for
somebody
that.
would be
10
holding
gifted
that
as well,
angle. He's
20
looking deep
altogether.
towards
Thank
the
you so
cubby.
much, bro.
Great
Appreciate
read
that.
there.
Sorry, dude, I didn't see it
Really
for a
lit
while.
up
I was locked
meteor,
in on
knew
that.
he had him dead to rights with that snake bite.
The more convincing stand
More
this time as well.
confident,
Now they got the
stand
outlaw.
that
They can
time.
farm everyone. Again.
Well,
Wait, what?
I was going to say dancing around it, but had the full armor just for this.
Wait, he bought
specific
heavy
purpose.
armor because he knew he was gonna.
Knock down the 10.
Wait,
finds the kill
look how
Primi,
on
so
top of
shoot
this
dropper
they
not
were.
gonna be a factor here.
They prioritize heavy armor instead of the guns because they know that he's gonna buy an outlaw.
He's had his struggles throughout the stage.
Really good from Jip Boys clearing all of this though.
Before the playoffs and then carry forward from here. I think that's just about the best timing you could ask for.
Well, you do have the trademark behind you.
They exec pretty fast, man.
Puck into the corner.
God, he like
Slay out
perfectly
Leviathan,
traced him.
Where he left off in the previous round is able to find Izu. Meanwhile, Jit Boys scaling in around the back. Once again, that trademark not going to be meaning a damn thing with the chamber dead. So T1 have to take note of that, but for the moment, they are not.
You would imagine Jip Boys has this
Fights in the
unlocked.
corner.
Honestly, on site they probably have it
Leviathan
unlocked.
comes into the cubby and stacks out the Wisers. Leviathan once
Dude,
again
back
puts
to
up
back 3Ks. Great impact
Meteor
from him.
finds a second, knows exactly where the sky is at. And he's
Oh,
gonna try to
really?
get off this.
Come to my world.
Munchkin, however, spotted.
Oh, Jip
Boys
was...
playing it quietly as the orbital strike will usher them out into the open. The pit is gone. As
Dude, the
is Munchkin
Viper
in full
pit's a
sense.
little desperate on that as
3
well.
rounds in a row as they gain the lead and hit double digits. And it's 7.
They fully recovered mentally.
I mean, if they were all spawned, they could have won
This
it.
was a huge early find. Open up that backspace for Jit to come through there. Give the info over to Cruz. Hey, they're both in that
Looking
pit.
like
Let
map
it rip
3. Dude, I think the
We can all just swing in.
1v3 kind of decided it. Really.
and end the round.
One enemy remaining.
Tremendous. Despite Meteor looking sharp with the Sheriff, there is nothing further behind it really there for T1.
Another big
This is
buy
a
round.
huge round,
Insta
tour
get the
de force
Viper
coming
all
through,
out.
Pit invested early for full sense.
Dude, it's just
T1 looking to try
I mean,
to
this is one of the reasons why people play Viper as well, man. This
circumvent it a
whole
little
setup
bit
is
by
just
going
so
through showers,
good.
Potentially
Just
opened
every
by
single
some
choke
smoke, so
covered.
both teams from really taking
It's just such a
any
good Viper,
further
man.
map space. Primmy's up on a box, anticipating.
I mean, you talk about unorthodox positioning. That is very rare to see on the A side. So Primy would go very unanticipated.
Well, you know, you have the comfort of that pit, so it's a nice idea.
He's dropped back off of this one.
Yeah, I like this a lot more from Full Sense. We were kind of flaming how T1 were playing individually on their setup on defense. Full Sense here, we're buddying up.
TP all the way, if you even get there.
Well,
Yeah,
big.
God, I mean, it's mad they still
Sliding
gets
in,
one
gonna go
here.
Spot 2, kills 1.
Just shows
I
how
think
strong
Full
Neon
Sense
is.
kind of read that. Overstacked that angle, so T1 couldn't as easily make that maneuver.
Meteor trying to find anything that he can with that spam. Meantime, yep, ping's coming down.
30 seconds left.
Teleporter not being taken yet. Meteor going to be maybe looking to try to crunch the front of the pit.
Pretty good for T1. They managed to fake over towards B, get to rotate out 20 seconds. They got a TP probably 5 seconds ago, I'm not gonna lie, but how have they missed each other here?
T1 should suss this out as they
Yeah,
check
that's
the
a
rest
bit
of the
weird.
pit. You have to know.
I don't even know how that
He's
went
back
down
the
here.
other side. In the meantime, it is 8 seconds
What a
remaining.
great
Easy with
shot,
very
man.
nice catch,
You
though.
gotta plant
Able to
this.
find Jit
Oh,
Boys,
it's
but here
done.
comes a
Oh
showstopper
my
to the
god,
nine.
no way.
As Izu
Bro,
gets the
Izu's
kill.
just solo owning this round.
And now Leviathan caught within a prison of his own design, but okay, pushes out and Meteor. Whippy. Izu.
Oh my
showing
god, I
up
can't believe they
barrel.
win these rounds
Leviathan
back.
Cleaning up Munchkin.
What
and
is
how
going
the
on?
Hell has Full Sense gotten into this position? Stacks now has to
He's just
clear
gonna
this
fill
out,
it, can't see him.
and it's just being stuck. He doesn't care.
Oh my
He's just
god,
gonna hold
it's
it.
another
The
2v4.
spam means nothing unless you kill him. And somehow, some way, Leviathan walking out of the pit with a classic, kills
wins.
Meteor and then wins him the round.
Dude, I mean, he's just been the MVP though, isn't he?
Namasunda.
Dude, Izu did insane to make this
Is
even
just
a thing.
bizarre,
and
to say the
then
least.
no
mean,
bullets hit. Why is he moving so
The
much?
whole round just very odd where if you let T1 come through the pit like that, you give that space, you have the showstopper, you have all these plans as Full Sense, and then they don't work. But then again, individual just outplays at the end of the round, a few positioning mistakes from T1.
It's easy to kill 2 in the fashion that he did.
Yeah, should be round over.
Sliding Neon, as well as the showstoppering
Looking a little stressed. I can't work out if he's stressed or angry.
That should have been it.
Yep.
But, I don't know. Something odd just occurred. So, final timeout call now for T1. As it is looking like it's just going to be another one of those days where it's like, hey, let's just win trade on each other's map picks. Let's just swap them around.
Yeah.
Well,
They
it's
got, I mean, they
couple of different
gifted,
things. I mean, Full Sense players
they definitely
individually
gifted Full Sense a couple of
starting to
these.
shine when T1 players not.
You're saying there's been 3 2v4s?
Good wins on
Really?
both sides, but well,
Okay.
I at least know it's for sure it's been 2 2v4s.
that
And they
was,
were
yeah,
pretty rough 2v4s. This one was worse than
that was a
the,
bit
well,
unfortunate for Gite. That
no, I'm not sure.
hopefully was
Actually, not sure.
nothing too dangerous. I don't know what they even put in those things. I
The one
actually
where
have
they
no idea.
double peeked back sight,
looked
that
it up
was
once
bad.
years ago,
Wait, that's the
but-
third one you're talking about, right?
Well, something else that you might not know is, do you know
You're
what
right.
GIF
It's 3
stands for?
2v4s, and the 1v3 was in the
Graphics interface
2v4.
format.
Yeah, do you know what the guy who invented it calls it?
Yeah, I know what he calls it.
Yeah.
Just because you name something doesn't mean that you can be correct about it.
No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Why not?
You should, like, if your parents gave you a stupid name,
Yeah.
you should have to be
You know
called
what?
that for the rest of your life.
I don't think we should call it the moon. That's dumb. I think we should call it Mars. That's stupid. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's,
I
I
mean-
mean, that's named after just a god.
Yeah. But somebody named it.
But I'm just saying, just because it's named doesn't mean
Yeah.
that.
What are these two
correct.
bickering
It
about,
also
man?
doesn't mean that it can't be correct.
Yeah.
So
You-
I'm
both
saying,
pronunciations are fine in my
okay.
book.
Well, but graphics.
Yeah.
So why would you go GIF?
Why?
Yeah.
Because sometimes G can be
It's
pronounced
not.
like a J.
You don't say graphics giraffics.
Yeah, but you don't call it a GIF horse
But
in the
it
mouth.
but it should carry the base sound of the word that it's being abbreviated for.
No, but the owner said no.
Okay. Well,
His choice.
the owner.
His idea. He gets to decide.
That's not safe for air. Anyway.
He's, you know.
Do you think you'd be a good caster? Nah, I don't think so.
I didn't
Too hard,
do that.
man.
He did.
The peanut butter was there before. You
Yeah,
should
but
be able
that's
to
a
call it
J.
Ascent is confirmed in for playoffs. Oh, okay. Nice.
The
So
English
then
language is
you would
bizarre,
imagine
my
all the
friend.
regions
stupid.
Yes, yes.
are in agreement. For once.
Whenever I meet somebody who's, non
Maybe with maps,
speaking
the rule
about,
still
you'll
applies,
probably work
and it's
fluently
just
with me.
not
I'm
for
how you wrap your head around
changes
this.
on new
No.
agents.
I'm barely able to understand
No, I mean,
this nonsense.
yes, it's like 8 different languages smashed together. From many years
They're going
ago.
at it, yeah, dude. I thought they had moved on, but then now they're back.
But yeah, we know.
Would be the most monotone
Oh, yeah.
caster,
Should
yeah,
be-
dude. People would tune out real
Yeah,
fast.
We're gonna resume soon,
Okay.
so should be able to get back into
You're
this
not
one.
wrong. Would you run
Would be,
double
yes.
Senti on Ascent?
Focus on the gameplay.
Double Senti on Ascent?
At the
No.
moment, though,
I
full
would
sense,
run
very strong
Vice,
performance in the second half.
Phoenix,
Those
Neon,
first 2 rounds, and
Omen.
4 in a row. Give them this stretch lead.
Fade? Sova or Fade?
Seekers v
I don't know
Seekers
which
here at the
one.
moment. Jit Boys nearly with that overdrive.
Double controller? No, double duelist.
Well, let's see if Izu can do some damage with the op, but overall, it's just full sense players who are swinging these rounds back.
Vito on Ascent. See, Vito on Ascent, again on paper looks good, but I know when teams do it, they just use it like a chamber, and I'm gonna not enjoy it.
Too often.
But I would prefer
Some
teams
of the
to
good
just
teams where they
not
just
use
kinda
it.
start losing their
But
mental a bit.
in theory, would be very good on Ascent.
Izu
But I know what I'm gonna see when people do it.
play a little bit further forward, but
What about a
lots of
Sage
smoke
Vice? Dude, Sage is good on
for
that, man.
now. Jit
If
Boys,
people want to run a Sage, I'm not against it.
challenge.
Oh, hello.
He's looking at his map.
Loop in, minimap.
He better be,
He better be.
I guarantee it.
because if there's an alternative, I don't want to know what it
I
is.
guarantee it.
That is unfortunate.
Now, dude, Full Sense have got away with a freebie, I feel like, on this game. I can't believe some of the rounds they're getting away with.
Hell of a find for Full Sense. Smoke's down, orbital gone. Just this wall for Meteor to try to play around.
Again, it's one of those where it's like, man, I think both of these teams are happy the bind's going out.
Well, now it's going to be T1's turn to try to turn around on its head. The good news is Full Sense has completely and utterly misread this.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
Neon's really
well,
good at
that
Ascent,
shifted a
Saint.
little bit this time. The guiding light still heard, so they quickly pivot back, and now you've got players in position for a reflood, a very swift one at that.
You know, there's one heaven.
And obviously no chance to go for a pivot here. Izu is a world away. Their own Seekers now in exchange. Buzz trying to clear some of those out. Snake Bite slowing them up. It's going to be a big approach. I mean, all 5 players
Could you
now
run a
clustering
Killjoy on
to
Ascent?
heaven.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Izu working his
I mean,
way
T1
over,
should be
and
winning
he
this, man.
manages
This
to give it
flank
time.
is
It's gonna be
big,
my
but
question.
it's an
Buzz
op.
goes in the back
And
side,
everyone's
he ends up
facing,
falling.
so the
Meteor
flank
dead.
doesn't have
Cruz
much
comes
time
up
to
with the kill.
enable.
Stacks has to try to keep
Ah,
the
dude,
attention
get me outta
tied
here,
on
man.
him, but he just cannot stay alive.
Get me out of here.
And
Give me
Izu
Tabriz, man.
cannot
I can't
click
watch these guys
anyone.
play this map.
It is a flawless round for
Hedge Boy with the
Sense
Prime. Appreciate the
to
3 months.
take this up to map point.
Looks like we will be getting the breeds after all.
Match point.
Honestly,
Have to
at
see.
this rate, I'm happy this map's
Never
going
know
out.
with T1, but
If this was what Bind
We are
looked like
just
every time,
all
I would
over
be
the
begging
place.
for this map to go out.
I just don't know. Munchkin there. Not ready at all. And the timing just going to be off. T1 there kind of trying to play delay. Throwing Buzz up to try to stall out Full Sense even more, but they're
What's your
fearless
favorite
right
region
now.
to watch? It's normally
They're absolutely
Pacific.
feeling
I will
themselves.
say at the moment I'm enjoying America's a little more. I think Crew is really... Crew and Lev are really fun to watch at the moment.
To get pushed
Fury are fun to watch.
from map 3.
Who else is fun to watch in Americas? MIBR is pretty fun to watch at the
Heavy stack,
moment.
but a fast scale forward. I thought for a second maybe they go for a TP trap here. Trying to intercept these players from behind in hookah.
EG. Yeah, I'm not enjoying watching
It's a
EG.
rendezvous that's set up over at Market, not the trademark. That's position here in hookah. So
But I enjoy watching
one
Lev.
forward positions here
Enjoy
on the side
watching
itself.
Lev
Munchkin all the
MIBR
way out
crew
around
so much
Fountain.
that I'm just fine of
Might
it.
again get caught by Jit Boys. Here's the walk down, and he's found him once
Fury
again.
are pretty fun.
Peek in, Izu.
Thanks for the answer.
Well
It's
off
normally
on that
Pacific,
shot.
man, but
Meteor dead as Leviathan continues to have his number. Boombot.
the Neons
It's
are
gonna
too
be
good
Ian
in
as the slide across
Neons
comes
are too good in
and
Americas.
T1 cannot do anything.
Player standing.
Jit Boys finds 3.
Yeah, nicely
this
done.
map is over. We are going to Breeze.
I don't want to talk too much about the map.
I'm a bit shocked in a lot of different ways. But
Sounds like the
mostly,
casters
I am
don't want
very
to either,
impressed
to be
with some
honest.
of the individual form here being shown by Full Sense. The mental recovery, the ability to keep themselves in this when it's starting to look like
Lev?
T1
No, Lev was
maybe just
really
gonna run
good.
away with it.
You got to give him that.
You know, they got
He
a
had...
couple rounds in, they
I
tied
think
it
he
up,
might have been
and you're like,
involved
oh,
in
here
all
we
the
go.
2v4s.
But the defender's side, once you got
He played very well.
past the pistol in the follow-up, was all Full Sense. Now, granted, a couple of those rounds were very impressive individual clutches, but they still got there. And that kind of boomed T1. They started making a lot of mistakes in there.
And you know, as puzzling as it is for teams to take T1 over to Pearl, I'm still puzzled by T1 wanting to play on Bind. It feels like they've been doing this
Yeah,
for the
dude.
last 2 years.
Yeah,
And I've never really seen it.
I
come to
get it.
fruition. I've never really
He's
seen
not
the true
wrong.
vision. Obviously, it's going to be something in
like the
spring
picks and
where it
bans in
looks damn
Pacific
good,
when T1
but
are
this
involved
was
need to be
the
studied.
complete opposite. Some good moments, of course, in there, but that whole second half was just a massive surrender. 6 rounds in a row, given over to Full Sense. Timeouts be damned. T1 could not find their footing whatsoever.
No.
Okay, chat. I'll be
I'm a
back
bit
in a little bit.
speechless because so many of these rounds, I'm like, oh, T1's won. In the back of my head, I'm thinking they're too good. They won't give these up. And then they did time and time and time again. So now all of a sudden, you got to be thinking going into Breeze like, oh boy,
Yeah.
what's going on? Whose mental is actually stronger?
I mean, at one point, Jit Boys had gone beyond Pi. He didn't even have the 3 kills, and he had 14 deaths, but they still managed to make this work, and he had some very good rally packs in those final rounds. But Breeze is going to settle this series. Let's go ahead and send it back over to the analyst desk.
That is right. We are heading into Breeze, map number 3, because Full Sense managed to take Bind from T1. Man, it was a bit awkward there for T1 towards the second half. But Full Sense, I have to praise them because we were talking about the mental boom on the side of Full Sense, but they managed to bring it back, and they were feeling good on that stage.
I mean, they're mortal. They've lost the map.
Yeah.
They went 9-0, and finally Full Sense takes a map off of them, even with a really rough individual performance for Jit Boys. Like, that dude, for most of that game, was a sky flash that you don't pop. Like, he was just sliding past people, trying to cause enough of a distraction for somebody else to mop up.
Yeah.
Usually that was Primi, sometimes that was Kalua, but credit to Full Sense, that second half, they kept the mental rock solid. But I'm looking at the bottom there, 2 clutches. Those clutches were massive for Full Sense to be able to get this game across the line in the second half.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at these performances. Of course, we have Primi on that race. We'll get to that in just a bit because it was, it's been a while since we've seen him on that agent, of course, but on the side of T1, a bit quieter from some of the players that we expected to really pop off.
Yeah, I mean, this is why, Achilles just mentioned it. That's why this veto felt so strange.
Yeah.
I'd feel much happier about this veto if T1 had picked Pearl and Full Sense had picked Bind, but it went the other way round and the map, went the way we expected it. Not to mention Breeze is the decider, which neither of these teams play. So it's only going to get weirder from here, but Full Sense did a great job of that mental recovery on their opponent's map pick, and I think that is the biggest storyline of this map. Of we've been saying when they get behind, they tend to crumble, and they did the exact opposite here. They bounced back, they came back, and I think that will, that's going to mean so much to them moving towards that map 3.
Yeah, did you see how Cruz was standing up when they won that map? He was there.
Yeah.
His smile was so big. We heard him from all the way up here. He was saying, guys, what up? fantastic retake, and you know, it just feels good to be able to see them in such high spirits, especially after map 1. So that big question has been answered. Yes, they can actually have that mental fortitude to come back, especially when they had so many rounds that were so close. They had so many clutches as well, and it's just a testament to these players to be able to perform at this level.
Yeah, I mean, this is the individual skill of Full Sense. You see, when they, when they need them the most, they appear. Cruz, of course, with this first one, just an incredible clutch from him, plays it so well, plays the man, sticks the bomb just in time, and then this one from Leviathan.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Leviathan is the one who kind of put them in a pickle in this round, but he bailed them out as well, comes off the defuse just in time to be able to win a clutch. I mean, this is Stacks and Munchkin losing clutches, guys. This is very good stuff from Full Sense, and Primi also did a pretty good job bailing them out of that round where he aced. They looked like they were going to get thriftied. I wanted to take a look at Kalua in particular because he is just good on this Sky every single time he puts up numbers. And coming into this meta, a lot of people with Theorycraft in the Sky coming back in with the Flash recharging, and some players playing it like a pseudo-duelist, and Kalua is the perfect example of that. This dude just runs around and frags on this agent, and unfortunately when he's on fade duty and he has to throw out the Prowlers and things like that, he can't have the same level of fragging impact as a Sky just sending in a bird and running in with Jit Boys creating some space. It's just a chaotic play style, and that's where Kalua is really thriving at the moment. And when he's on his game, he's the best in this league.
And that's where also Full Sense thrives. I mean, Cruz mentioned it as well, that the boys actually play the best when it's chaotic, when it's unpredictable, when things are happening in milliseconds. That's actually where they thrive, and where they're so instinctual about what they do.
Yeah, well, I think it's because as well, with that Sky, you can make a lot happen yourself. The Fate's a lot about setting other people.
Yeah, but what about the Rays, though? Because Primi has not played this officially on the Pacific Stage. We did see it at Champions before and in other off-season tournaments, but Primi on the Rays. Hello there, and look at the numbers.
I mean, Full Sense were a team that played a lot of Waylay before this. Primi was playing a lot of Waylay. We were asking the question, are you going to stick to that, or are you going to mix something else into the mix? And Primi is a player where other players on his team would play the Rays, and if we look at some of these clips here as well, I just wanted to point out, especially with Masters London as well, and Big Time will know a lot about this, I wanted to talk about the ops for a second, because Full Sense, Full Sense, they use the op a lot less than T1 do. T1 is the highest op usage in this league, and they've got the best op win rate in this league at the moment, I believe. And for Full Sense, they've barely been using it. You saw Jit Boys use it a little bit on the map 1 without really much success. Primi is not really an op guy. He much prefers to rifle. But on that attacking side, they were using the op quite a lot against a team that loves to op. Knowing that Izu was on the other side of it, they were looking for picks and looking to slow the game down. And I thought it actually went pretty well for them on attack.
Yeah, I was shocked by how well it worked. It's crazy to go, guys, Izu's there opping on the chamber. Oh yeah, let's go challenge him. Let's buy an op ourselves and go challenge him. That's crazy confidence in your game.
It wasn't only that though, like they were taking the ops to bathroom side, and when you think about the ops, in this case T1, you know, how they like to play. Meteor likes to walk up bathroom solo on the Viper. You're looking to try to punish him. The individuals on T1 do like to kind of look for some space or some kind of peaks in the mid round, and they are punishable because they don't play like these flash heavy comps a lot of the time, or they're not playing kind of these trappy comps. A lot of the time it is a guy with a gun. It's a Viper on the other side of things. It's a Brimstone on the other side of things. And these are agents that you can catch and pick without much recourse.
Now, moving over to Breeze, we have map number 3. I would say the momentum is highly in favor of Full Sense at this point.
I think so.
You know, you aren't really used to, I think, seeing Full Sense really get this kind of momentum this late into a series. You have the players standing up as well, albeit a little awkwardly, but it's a very welcome change in the pace of Full Sense. Going over to Breeze, though, this is a bit of a question mark, as you both were saying earlier in the pre-show, how a lot of teams don't exactly know what to bring into this map.
Neither of these teams know either. 2 picks, 3 bans for T1. They haven't played it since Yoru meta. The same thing for Full Sense, but you were saying they've been banning this in a lot of the series so far, not showing the willingness to pick it.
Both teams are banning this.
I mean, in the decider game for the first seed, to put yourself in the pole position to be 1 game away from Masters, I mean, for Full Sense, obviously, this will have to be a 2-1, so it'll come down to the other series. But in theory, you leave Breeze in as the 3rd, a complete unknown, given that we haven't seen these 2 teams play outside of the Yoru meta. That's just insanity to me.
It's weird. This kind of feels like to me where both the teams decided to float it. They played chicken with it, and just nobody cancels out.
But that's the thing, right? Haven was the third map that could have been in there. It was left. It was between Breeze and Haven to decide this map pool, and it was taken towards Breeze. So this is kind of the opposite that you're used to for T1, where it's like, okay, you're usually thinking they're just going to go with the map that you expect that's already been played, and they're going to beat you on it. But instead, the veto was taken in completely the other direction here.
Yeah, well, maybe, you know, some cards wanted to be revealed. Maybe, you know, the other team wanted to pull out, hey, let me see your hand on this map, right? Before playoffs. So now we get to see what these teams have prepared on this map. And I think it's going to be really interesting given how, you know, we saw the players perform earlier, because you have T1, of course they're going to be able to come back, right?
Yeah.
Question mark, right? And Full Sense, of course, they're looking good now. They're riding on a high right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think once again for me, a big question is, what is Izu playing? Is he going to be on that chamber? You know, we've seen them use that on so many maps now. They did check away from it on Pearl. So I'm very curious if that's the direction that they want to take this, or, you know, do they even go double duelist?
I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going to be getting from T1. We've seen Buzz on the Jet on this map be pretty feast or famine as well, and I'm loving his Neon. I'd love to see him just continue to play that. So complete unknowns coming into the agent select. T1 starting out on defense, up playing Harbor, KO. We've seen a little bit of this double Enid comp so far. It's actually somewhat popular in the meta right now. Munchkin on the Harbor. You got Stacks KO. I guess it kind of makes sense, but Izu over there on the Sova, so he's going to be a little bit more supportive, and it's going to be Buzz on the solo duelist yet again.
He's bored.
He doesn't even care.
He's like, yeah, easy game for me on the Jet.
Yeah, he's played Jet 1,000 times easily. If you count all of his scrims as well, he's going to be very comfortable on this agent on this map for him. But you know, I think, you know, relatively similar styles, both playing the Harbor and the Viper there.
The KO.
So we'll have to see how this interacts. I think Stacks has a lot to do on the KO.
Yeah, let's see. Let's wake Primi up a bit and send it over to Breeze as we head into our final
I mean, they're
map
going to have to
of
show me why they're
series.
using a KO here.
Taking on Full Sense over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Well, it has been back and forth, ups and downs for both sides. Now we go to a map 3 to settle it all. That first seed out of the group on the line, as we will see what can be accomplished here, or rather no. Didn't Full Sense need to be clean? There was some kind of caveat. Maybe I'm wrong.
Say it again.
For first seed.
It's just win and
yes,
takes
they
it.
can still if they win this and DFM wins.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah. Wait.
So still,
I think.
Surely the winner just wins this because
It's
it'll be
been
head-to-head
confusing, to say the least.
4-1.
I think that's what the graphic said earlier.
we should be way more prepared than we are. Oh, dearie me. Either way, I'm hoping
RRQ can go
for a bit
4-1-2.
more actual back and forth here between the squads within the rounds rather than the
Wait, that would get a lot of mad.
one-sided affairs that we got in the
Okay,
first two
T1 on
maps here.
defense, Full Sense on attack. Dude,
Yeah, I
three
mean,
teams will go 4-1.
We'll see. Again, the Desco's talking about it. This has been a map that both
Escape with the
been
Prime. Appreciate you, man. Thank you
not
so much for that.
super happy to play much.
Okay,
but
big map
Now
this
they're
is right
thinking,
now.
All right, let's maybe get some reps in.
Maybe for first seed, we'll see.
Get ready. T1 want to secure their spot as that top dog.
3-1 in the
Well,
so
I
far.
said I
That's a
wanted
big
to see the
reveal.
KO have impact. That's pretty nice.
Finding out
They
4
don't know where
players.
one is.
And already all of T1 get clustered on this A side of the map.
As long as Izu can win the flank battle, I think you're feeling pretty comfortable here, but Full Sense constantly able to fight their way out of bad situations. So just waiting to see. Not much util left here.
Yeah, they got
Just the
nothing
recon
util.
and
Got nothing to vision
Buzz's
block,
util.
but they get 3 in front of the
Chained up.
Viper wall.
Do have a relay bolt though.
And they
for
got a
Full
Viper
Sense.
that can spam it.
Here.
Okay,
Well,
it's going to be Kahlua clearing them
that's
out.
a
Buzz and
lineup.
Stacks both going to be struck down. Munchkin trying to play forward, cannot find it. Jitboy's just sliding in. Comes away with that kill, and suddenly Meteor and
30
Izu
seconds
working his
left.
way forward from the door side.
Last
Spot on
Dude,
the one,
really nice
quick
shot.
clear from Cruzo. Peeks out, finds it, and now Izu has to do it all from 45, and
Very,
he
very
cannot.
nice from Full Sense. Got
Provided
to
with
hit a
finisher
load of
in
double
Full
on sight
Sense
here.
with a second pistol in the series.
Yeah, they just fight their way through, and
Yeah,
to
with the
collapse with
slope
the
like
Sheriff.
this, should they really be getting doubled here?
beautiful.
He's too
They're
high
so
up on
ready
the
for that
slope.
angle. So T1 tries to go for something
30 seconds
that
left.
might catch their opponent off guard, and whoa, does not. That was sick from Cruz.
Yeah, little
Didn't even
micro
need the flank
mistake.
angle from Izu, even though he kept it contained.
Should have been like
T1 still couldn't win the fight at the
little
choke.
lower.
That's kind of how a lot of these rounds are going, where good macro reads don't
I mean, the idea is
convert,
good. It's messed
as
up
your
a little bit.
opponent just finds ways to out-frag you.
Spot on to an immediate drop back from the two players on B. Well, walkout in the mid, watched by Kahlua. Going to be spotted. Riding
The full
Viper
eco
wall.
for T1.
Picked up the spike. I mean,
And they might be able to isolate some
Voices right there, and
ones
obviously
here.
can usher it very quickly.
They both have guns.
Express delivery service courtesy of the Neon.
Here.
They did throw a smoke, but that drone isn't going to see a darn thing.
No, it's not. Question is, does Full Sense read that as absence or players hiding? Either way, Primi is going to be able to find a kill. So Meteor down, cheats forward, and he's trying to bait the rest of this, but doesn't see anything. Continues to ride these walls, and yet will end up falling. Busted Collected can grab that
It's
Marshall.
spot so far on the minimap.
All the way across the opposite side of the map. So T1, a long transit route for them to try to get back into this. Full Sense, they want to take the fight right to him. Boy says, well, I've got a Guardian. I want to get on a deep line. He does. Immediately comes up with a collide of his
I feel
own.
like he's
As Munchkin
spamming that
will
wall.
fall. And he's doing stacks. Well, they're stuck around the corner. They're also no closer to dying than this spike, so they're going to have to
Oh, he
make
is
something
now.
happen.
Oh,
Swing
shit.
out. Chit Boys finds himself a third. Now 4-0. Can he get the fifth? Zoo will just be hearing these footsteps. Can slip the net a bit. And either try to backstab or just go down to the spike, and it seems like it's going to be the latter.
Give him an orb at least.
Okay. Pretty well
Nice
handled.
from Full Sense. You get a full buy here.
Clean.
They lost a Marshall,
Anti-eco
that's
for the
it.
most part. Primi dies, but that's a-okay. Losing that Marshall, not a big deal at all in the long run, but just like, again, some of the preparation that we're seeing from Full Sense in terms of anticipating there being some kind of push out on the map somewhere. They're able to navigate things well enough off the back of the drone info. Over on the B. Didn't fall for any of the smoke misdirection from Munchkin. Just taking that harbor. Everybody seems to be loving the harbor on this map. Gives you so much ability for those retakes and
Yeah, the retakes are nice with it.
pushes at the chokes. A little bit of extra oomph alongside that Viper.
For the concuss, Munchkin now having to backpedal. Izu
God, that still hit him.
by the relay bolt. Meanwhile, Stacks in the mid, spotting out one. Tailwind forward though, and he's able to sit Primi down. Meteor
God, Stack's got the
forward
second here.
towards that elbow position.
pretty
Comes away
mad.
with the kill. Jit Boys.
And
Finds
Meteor,
himself a
you
second
did
is
so
okay.
good, and then you did
I don't know where
so
this was
bad
all
within the space
mine,
of
but
5
He is
seconds.
starting off this map absolutely gorgeously. Plant now in play. Kahlua joining in for that
Why has he
cannon
done that?
side. Where does it cut the noise? I think Izu might have been a footstep, and Kahlua is looking for a monstrous timing here through tunnel. Good boys looking for a little bit more. Izu will be able to sit him down, but spot on a one. Munchkin eliminated.
Oh my god.
Planted form of
Oh my god.
Buzz is
Oh my
down to
god.
nothing. The shot
Oi,
dog
that's impressive from Buzz to dodge that.
narrowly managed to get
Oh,
dodged.
that's impressive from Buzz. Fair play.
So anti-bonus
Maybe
goes
good comms
T1's
from
way,
Izu.
but
I'm not
it's
sure if he
being a
had,
bit
if he
more
like saw it
costly
early
as
or
three
what, but
players
it's pretty
die.
fast
Buzz
reactions.
has to rebuy his armor.
Dude, Meteor's
Yeah, I thought for a
killing me
second there
today.
it was going to be another crazy clutch, and finally somebody was going to get their bonus, but not to be. Stacks wins a big fight. He's down
Dude,
to
this, the
30
fact he
HP
gets a
here.
second here. Oh, that little sidestep as he's swinging
Also
out. That was
pretty
nice,
sick
man.
from Chit. Oh, ADS is right on the Meteor's head.
How many red cards is Meteor on? It's quite a lot. In this best of 3,
Reveal.
it's at least 4.
Sets up Izu.
Might be 5.
Kinda
He's
doing
racking
a lot
them
of
up,
different
man.
jobs
He's
today.
playing so
Tamo,
dumb.
Sova,
Killing
Chamber.
me.
See Primi with an outlaw. Knows that a couple of players going to be on half armor. Everybody but Meteor and Buzz for T1. Bad news is if he does challenge Meteor, won't get the one body tap shot.
You say that about Meteor every T1 game?
Considers
Dude,
the mid push.
that's on him, surely.
Chip Boys as well, still thinking about it, but T1
I got spike.
very patient, just tucking Buzz in. And have to reconfirm that A is clear here. So the drone just sees Leviathan. Now back to this side of the map where the stack is, and it looks like this is where the hit is going to go. Again, you could just cycle those smokes so nicely.
Good time Molly here, you would
Full
imagine.
sense.
You're riding the wall. Fast lane going to be sent. Snake bite out, but already kept couple players out in front of that one, but Stack scales
Very
forward and
nice.
once again looking to try to hold down this door. All in the previous, now main. Guns him down, Cruz. Gonna rewrap into the window, and Stacks will find himself
Alright,
the third. That's a
but I will
flawless round
say-
of response from T1 to tie it up at 2-2.
They should have a good go at
Really
this.
feeling it today. Stacks up to 5 kills here.
Waiting for the scoreboard to update.
Stacks
I
has
know,
been
right?
shooting
He's
today.
got
Yeah,
five. He
it's
should be on
good.
top of that thing.
The only time he's looked rough is on the was it Sky last map?
Nice little
Looked a
transfer.
little rough on the Sky.
Gets the third too.
He's fragging so heavy though.
All command now online. Overdrive on the other side. Would be taken away, but let's see if it comes into play in this round, given, of course, plenty of weaponry still here for full sense, but economy's going to be broken down behind this. Don't even have Primi in a position to utilize the Blade Storm at the moment, so it wouldn't be the greatest eco, but it's going to be Chit Boys again coming away with the kill as Munchkin punished. They're considering pinching into the B site, but instead turn over towards
Buzz
A.
goes
But
exploring,
what a
man.
Peel back there from Cruz, keeping Chit Boys protected as he just slides in, finds Stacks, Meteor dead, and full sense will regain the lead.
Oh,
Flawless of their own.
oh, this is a nice glow up from Jit. It's doing a lot of different good things, not just sharp with the shooting, but also with the movement mechanics. Just keeping T1 completely off. Whoa, what a flick, too. Right through the body of his teammate, his Cruz killing Buzz. Stacks, just not much he can do. Great coordinated teamwork. They took so much space up mid so quickly. Getting that first kill, and then T1 is left scrambling to try to re-clear for info or kills. Knife out, doesn't see anybody. Buzz
Okay.
has that operator now.
Obviously with that one, money gets good for full
Teed up
sense.
for anything just
Dude,
yet.
I feel like a little bit of discipline
smoke
on some
there
of the
as
T1
well.
players would
Keep scaling. You see this sometimes with T1 on this
would
map
hit
with Buzz
pretty
that
well.
he likes to go for
sometimes,
lurks or
especially
for some
against the ecos,
pretty
sometimes they
aggressive
just give
plays,
them
but
fights that
full
you should only
sense
be doing
has
in
him dead.
Would have
Byrons.
been one hell of a flick, but it's Primi dialed in on the angle and fully prepared for that operator. Risky play,
He's 2
punished.
cross.
Buzz might be back to struggle streak, but same could be said for Munchkin. 0-4 start for him. Flash out through the wall, very nicely timed by Stacks. Leviathan just given no real time to try to turn away from that one, but Cruz now.
Oh, that
bringing
was
them
nice though. Realized KO was gonna get
Goes
popped, had
through.
it in hands, ready to
Wall
go.
Trying to be set up. Roll command.
Yeah, he
Pulsing
delayed them
across.
so much.
Tagged down to
They
46.
get through one wall and they get met with another wall.
Recon's cleared, but Primi is as well. Facing the backside, Cruz taken down. Munchkin gets himself his first kill, but Jit Boy still here. Still can be a thorn in the side of the Hunter's Fury. He's going to be coming through as well. Deep position, not going to be caught by the 0 point, but now the stick can come through. He's swinging
I mean,
forward.
it's
He's able
not
to
the
find the
boat for
first. The spam coming out. Looking to try to interrupt this, but he cannot. The Cove keeping them
It's a
protected.
nice, it's a nice retake though. I will say.
As T1 basically
Maybe
sneaked
too many
away
people
with the
playing
round
offside
win.
for
They
full
keep it
sense.
neck
I
and
get it
neck.
because it's Sova ult, but should the other be there against the
Pretty
Harbor?
crazy how every time you feel like one team has an advantage, the
He
other
missed
one
the
just
ult.
comes
Yeah, he
roaring
did
right
miss the
back.
ult,
But
the
that
first
no
one.
command's so nice there because you're gonna have so much
He went
util.
too low at one
Clear
point,
that
right?
back
Was
pillar.
it too low?
And there's no response available from full sense other than the gun barrels. And that Cove, so key to have in that moment.
And I was about to say, the operator cannot be collected because of that
Took quite a lot
2v2
off site,
standoff at
though.
the end of the round. They can't push forward in the main. They actually grab this, and now it's in the hands of Leviathan. Staring in the mid doors for the moment. See if anyone gives him the peek and the opportunity. But full sense, they do take that nice little consolation prize after losing the previous round.
Yeah, my eyes kind of on the Hunter's Fury here. Izu, let's find the op. Does confirm that they have it. Ooh, that was close for Buzz.
Good stun.
Field now trying to reposition as
Nice from Buzz.
yeah, I don't know.
If he manages to leave it,
Send to the
dude, they have
stratosphere.
so many here. They could
Flip back. And
over
Primi
ult send it.
left on a bit of an island. Have to wait for the next wall to get cycled
They
forward.
kind of like that wall, I feel like. He can now go back so he can get into a safer spot to use the
Turn
the
away
server
from
ult.
it. Primi has him lined up. Buzz and Munchkin both taken down. They lobbed in Izu's Hunter's Fury. He's able to find Cruz. The spike is now dropped back in the entrance of the main, and Meteor finds one hell of a time. He pushes forward center Cove here between the pyramids. Gets himself a kill, but takes it a little bit too far. As, okay, Stacks, lucky to dodge that out, turns back and wins the fight. He's walking on water at the moment, but Primmy's looking to make him drown. Drags him under, is updraft, sent, Blades, not going to be connecting, as Izu
Holy. I mean, it's a nice 1v2. A couple of misses there for sure. Dude, so many weird interactions this round as well.
Absolute
Team's still getting used to Breeze a little bit in terms of angles.
All I can think in the middle of these rounds is so much of this is just going to come down to
it's
who
a fast
who
turn from a
finds
flash
that
from
one
Primmy.
moment
Holy.
to change the game. Finding that kill, huge. This one even huger. Jeez. Then,
yeah, I mean they should have timed it together, but
he's got an opportunity.
Whose timeout is it?
Great question.
This could be anyone, but it's going to be full sense.
Just absolutely bizarre.
Yeah. Makes slightly more sense that it's going to be from the FS camp, but
the
still.
op shot, yeah, he might put it down after that, to be honest. He missed some bangers.
The teams have been in these rounds.
They're the kind of ones that you you put the op down after missing them.
So scrappy right now. You know, so much of it has come down to these standoffs. Just both teams kind of eyeing each other up with almost full forces looking. And it just comes down to who can find those big impact moments. And you thought, oh, Primmy gets a double, he gets a triple. Certainly full sense it's going to do this, but you got Izu, you got heavy hitters on both teams.
Is the Nongshim game tomorrow? The Nongshim game's next, right? Nongshim GE?
Completely changed the dynamic of a
Straight
round.
after this, right?
So I'm just along for the ride now. Let's just have some fun. Jip Boy's up to 10 kills.
Dude, that should be a banger as well. What GE do we get?
Clawing your way
Spin
out
the
of
wheel.
chasm.
Do we get awful GE or do we get good GE?
So we can, what was it, Constantine? Was he the one that was?
Do I get week 1, week 2, or do I get week 3 or week 4?
As far as the movie's concerned.
Okay, then I'm not completely crazy. Well.
Yeah, week 1 GE? Dude, if I get week 1 GE, they win that.
All right, a lot of mid-presence established. Full sense is like.
Gremlin with the tier 1, appreciate the 6 months.
On our anti-eco. Let's chill a bit. Expecting some kind of trap or trick setup play from T1 off the back.
He's just gambling, to be honest.
Munchkin does love those.
Meteor's timings? I mean, sometimes he,
into the corner.
I think he's one of those players that feels like he has the timing a lot of the time.
Munchkin good disrespect his
Because he goes for some mad stuff. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes not so much.
Thought with his pants down, just way too many targets on the other side of that one. He'll get picked apart. Izu late to clear out that recon, I should say.
It's unlucky for Stacks. You gotta give that to Killua, man. He played that really well. Never committed to the angle, just waited for his teammate to come swing.
This round, but Meteor wants to try to keep this lead. Suspicious about that angle, but
it's unlucky.
Not clear Primmy. Gun barrel spotted. Buzz calling this. The relay bolt gonna be sent in.
That was nice coordination from these two. Pretty winnable for Primmy.
Should know widely where Primmy is at.
Buzz got a shorty.
He's just trying to drag attention.
Very nice, man.
Slides in, takes the fight, and will be able to win
Looking at that money, that's an eco for these two at least. Primmy can buy
yet again. One team is able to.
Every single time T1 are like super close to having to eco, they win out.
And the other just shoots their way out of it. This is great. I mean, you've got the sight. Stacks doesn't get much. Got a big advantage. Oh my God, Meteor.
A nice retake from these two. Yeah, they coordinated well. I mean, as soon as you saw him on A main here, they did great.
Spotted. I think he was apologizing to Munchkin there for what happened in mid, maybe, or I'm not sure. Congrats, Stacks.
Yep.
You spun the wheel and it landed on week 3 GE. Oh boy.
With that 2,000 kill badge.
I'm not sure I'm ready to watch that again.
Yeah, Munchkin. Don't want to die in mid again. Manages to escape this time. Shows full sense, well aware of the nonsense that Munchkin is trying to get away with.
At least doing a good job handling that. That is not an easy task.
Munchkin might be able to pop his ult here. They could do a pretty cool trap play with this, but maybe Stax is too close up.
If Stax sends it
Well,
right
that's
now,
a 5-man knife.
upsets the attack. And well, Leviathan's going to be caught. Jit Boys.
The Neon just running out of fuel, just slow jumping around is pretty funny.
Izu looking to try to re-clear this one, but it's going to be Buzz just sprinting in, shorty in hand, able to collect that one, slide across, now the overdrive in play. Cruz is dead, the spike is
Get a
stranded.
little jump peek from Buzz here.
Alone, picked apart.
And Buzz does have a great
T1.
Neon on him. You gotta give him that.
Certainly looking like they have found their footing, and they're starting to run away with this happen, with this map, much like we were seeing from them on Pearl.
Yeah, and there's that shorty I wanted to see from Buzz. Allows them to end Primmy's reign of terror in this round. Golly, he's so fast.
I got in just before that 0 point. I mean, had that.
That almost went badly for Buzz.
Had the 0 point.
He looked like he can get away with.
Well, this could have been a much more one-sided affair.
Mm.
Primmy able to do well to come away with 2 kills, but they're now on the back foot. Jit Boys, he's got a Marshall. Buzz has got an off.
Well, he spots 3. Instant reaction on A main, maybe?
For now, as Munchkin tries to slow
Looks like they might be going for it. Yeah, drone to see if they can take this one for free.
back through halls.
They spot 1. Bro, he's going for the duel.
Created some space.
Going for
Izu,
the duel in A main.
he's chipping down on Leviathan. Hit him with a shock dart. I think a shot as well. Knows there's 2 there now.
Oh, just enough into that corner to not get caught.
I mean, he never really...
Okay.
I was going to say, he never really fully committed. He just kind of owned him with shocks.
Right when he thought the pressure was finally
He actually
off.
dumped his
that hits
full
all the
kit
way.
on him.
Yeah, it's just the one player that clears it, but now it's going to be a jump through this one way.
He did
He's
incredible,
still
though.
able to find the
That's
one
a
on the
really
reckoning
good
gonna be
ult,
lobbed
man.
in.
He should have just stopped it at the
As
doorway,
Primmy
though.
updrafting's
But
blind and short-sighted, and now Fragment layered in as well.
I sure he did the wall after. Why not?
Spams down with a weapon, Jit Boys falls. And that leaves Kahlua to his own devices.
Been some nice rounds from T1.
From Munchkin in particular to get there.
Dude,
Get
this
the
was fun to
util
watch
in
from
place.
Izu here.
But Izu just so
I've never really
annoying.
seen anyone react
Creates
like that.
such a mess of things for full sense before they can even get that
He's
execute
just got
going.
he's just got so much confidence on this as well, and it just looked
And
like
he's
it looked like
good
he
on
never
everything.
gave him an
You
opportunity
can
to kind
literally
of get
throw
the
him
kill
at
on him.
whatever, and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna
Like he
frag.
played it well.
He's just an unbelievably talented player. He's one of the best.
He's looking like a crazy flex.
Go
Yeah.
for timing out of this, obviously.
Yeah, he
the
actually
door
is.
Make the noise, so he'll just wait. See if anyone goes pushing this.
He's in
angle instead.
insane form right now.
Looks likely to
Like he's
retain
in
his weapon.
top 5 world form right now.
Will do so, but that is a lead at the half now, secured by T1, who can look to bubble this up.
And he's
yeah,
flexing,
now they're
right?
really starting to
Been,
get a good read. They're
Been a lot
able
of
to
chamber this
successfully
year,
create
which
some
helps.
pressure.
But
Back of big plays like this, he really lit up Jit Boys there too. And again, that storm surge hit exactly when it needed to. Primmy just panicking, trying to get up in the air, hoping that he doesn't get thwarted.
Go, go, go!
But the initiators for T1 having an absolute field day right now. A lot of good flashes, a lot of good util. The knives getting great information and great value for stacks. Always change sides of the maps. Doesn't find anything here though, so let's see what Munchkin can do.
Oh, took him a second, but he is able to find the first. Jit Boys coming away with that kill. Hunter's here at the same time. Let loose, looking for the tags.
Buzz?
Going to be found in that regard. Buzz in the meantime.
Oh
Yellow
my.
Cruise is ready for
Yeah,
a great
he saw him on the
shutdown
first jiggle.
from
Well,
the Pulse inside GL.
probably the third
Buzz
jiggle
forward,
really with what went on,
with
but
Izu. Goes to the pyramid and locks
Jesus,
on
mate.
for that kill. Looking for the second, but Leviathan will manage to double up his own score. Spike now can be brought around. The pit is going to be in play.
Surely. When do they start considering
Solid opportunity
stacks?
to come away with a round win.
Instantly.
Stacks is going to be caught sprinting forward. Jit Boys does manage to get that kill in the end.
I mean, this with the
From
pit
top,
down
the
should be
use position
impossible.
known. It's going to be a long re-wrap as Jit Boys going to look to just go ahead and pinch in from the door side. Given the time, given the surround, this should be a one-sided affair. Then again,
Should Neon be nerfed or Sentis be buffed? I'm probably at the point where both should happen. Because if you just nerf Neon, Neon's just going to get replaced and it's still going to be double duelist. It would just be Phoenix Perma with Jet or Waylay or Raze depending on the map. So you kind of have to buff the Sentis a little bit.
Cruz able to deny the operator. This is the key kill in the round. If he doesn't find that, T1 probably wins this. Chip boys, woohoo, lucky. Stacks doesn't find him. Down to 32, but hey, let's see if Full Sense can make this a 7-5 half.
Yeah, dude, if they get 5, it's a good recovery. They had some rough rounds here, for sure.
No ults even remotely going to be in cycle. Kilo 1 away from
What about buffing initiators back to how they were? Oh, dude, I'd be all down for it, but I don't think Riot want to accept they were wrong.
Has Munchkin with him, Buzz in tow. Meteor just chilling for now. Ooh. Damage exchanged.
And it is, but Leviathan, okay. Starting to come online. Had a really rough go of it after a very solid previous map. Buzz will be able to intercept, so clears out the flanker. Meanwhile,
big kill back.
Knives attempt once again.
Big right click.
Back.
Oh man, he went for that.
He's so good with the movement. Immediately peels back, yeah.
Spot out here from Munchkin now. As he's awaiting this push.
Very nice from Primi.
Primi out of the sky, slices and dices and full
Dude,
sense
5 is a good recovery. I mean, 5 with a pistol is not great, especially on the attack side.
Just how good is the defender
recovery
side
makes
of
it
Full Sense?
doable.
How good is the attacker side for T1? Big comeback here late, but they get there. Primi, just forget it, man. Look at that.
What's the point of the one way if you're not going to contest it? To make it look like you're contesting it so you can fight elsewhere. They kind of conditioned it earlier with Izu fighting as well.
Has Munchkin in trouble.
That 0 point gets out a bit
Otherwise you just become incredibly readable. You just get util spammed.
Potentially deny that away, but critical timing found by Primi.
Chad, let me mute this so we don't get owned. Do you agree with old 10s that trimming the most mechanically gifted player... Wait. Do you agree with old 10s take that trimming is the most mechanical gifted player in Valor? Bro, I got no idea what you just said to me. Who's old 10s? You lost me in the first three words, to be honest with you. Yeah, you lost me a little bit. I don't know what the trimming was as well. You mean Primi and it auto corrected it? Old Tens says that Primi was the best mechanical player. Okay, I get you. Do you believe that old Tens for some reason? God knows why you're calling him old. I guess it was an old take from him maybe. That Primi is the most mechanically gifted. He's up there, man. He's definitely one of the most mechanically gifted. I'm not sure it's one of those where you can just straight outright say that they are the best at the moment. But he's probably in the top 5 in terms of mechanics, yeah. The problem with this is it's just so hard, man. We don't really have like a Zywoo or a Donk that is that much better than everyone else. It's like CS before it, where you just have an argument of who is the best mechanical player. But now it's like, now in CS, it's just 2 players you have to argue between, so it's pretty cool. So we maybe get that in Valorant at one point. Sometimes it takes time.
Cleared out, no ping. Gonna be coming through, but it's gonna be Meteor struck down as Cruz finds a kill. Relay Bolt forces the ball here into the corner, but it's gonna be a clench that T1 they have to profit from.
Dude, Kilo, I might save them.
Now into a 2v2, but the time of working against
no util. Buzz still has slide.
Buzz and Stacks playing together, spot out the dink there on a Kahlua, puts it to the 52,
guys,
and that's
really low time.
The time is just not gonna be there. Slide in. Covering fire, needs to stick it. The clear not going to be coming in. And he's just...
Oh my god, that's so unlucky, bro. Look how close that is. Ah, dude, that's the map, right?
T1 will scrape by.
I think that's the map.
with another pistol.
Oh my
I think they needed that pistol.
gosh. Whoa, sure, Cruz.
Yeah,
Oh,
all right.
this is unfortunate for Primi.
God,
He
that's
dashes right
nice
into
from
a
Buzz.
T1 player, and it kind of stalls him. And it sort of prevents Full Sense from really getting into there.
I mean, great efforts
Yes.
from Kahlua to keep him protected.
Yeah, that's
As
unlucky.
well, Stacks is just racking them up.
Yeah,
20th
2,000 kills, 20th clutch.
Obviously,
everything going.
20th clutch in VCT Pacific since 2023.
Yes. He's had a
Really,
lot
there's
more.
someone out there be like, "You got 20 clutches today?"
It's 2023. Dude,
This
What a
Stacks
day
guy's
he's had.
how we just
Yeah.
erased the first 3 years of the game kills me, man.
If someone had more than 5 clutches in a day,
Yeah.
that would be pretty nuts.
Well, he's dead. Primi's found 2 in the Classic, and Stacks and Munchkin have both fallen. Izu, though.
I hope when the
okay.
new system comes
Looks
out,
to
we just
course
erase all the
correct
other
this,
years.
drag them back into the right
and make it
timeline, and
even.
he shall, but that's
So
still
when we
ends
go
up
back
being
to the open
a lot more
system, I
costly
hope
than he
everyone's
might
just
have
like, what?
anticipated.
That's his first kill ever,
Make it
actually.
9 to 5.
Might as well just
It's
erase
just
the extra years if we're erasing
Borderline
the first 3 of
unfair how
them.
good Primi is.
Screwed
this
with the
again.
Prime. Appreciate the 7 months.
Yep, that one,
Thank you,
sure.
thank you.
Sure. No, I need to see this. He just pops out a door.
He pushes the door, and the tail straight back.
What about 2021 then, Bacon?
Thank God for Izu if you're a T1
What
fan.
about 2021 if you're
Bailing
saying
you
that
out
that stuff
there.
doesn't matter? What happened to
That got
2022,
awfully
bro?
Scary, awfully fast.
Thank Izu for God if you're
Sure,
religious.
I can take away 2020.
He's the ultimate
I
creator.
don't mind taking away
He
2020.
seems to
That's
hold all the
fine.
power.
2021 still exists.
Walk down.
2022.
Second shot from Primi will be able to connect, and Jit Boys continues to fill that space as well. So Stacks now will fall. Buzz not quite able to steady the aim there. Only finds a tiny bit of damage in the long run, and that leaves now Munchkin and Izu to their own devices.
Bacon, you're hoping that 2023 to 2025 gets erased, mate.
Well, gonna be watched here.
You might be able to start fresh next year.
They're gonna be able to get out in time. Yeah, indeed. Just barely scoop the spike up and leave, but that means Primi can tell him. They've grabbed it. Don't know where they're going. They're not making any moves on the map off of that info, though. They're just holding B. Maybe Munchkin can at least get the plant down here. He's just stomping across here. No care in the world. Somehow, some way. He's not wrong.
Dude, Mickey Mouse
Two
told you,
sheriffs and a
Bacon.
dream.
Stop coming for me. Bacon, you even need to pick
unthinkable
a.
here
You
for
got to pick a
T1.
lane.
I mean,
Either
this
the
would
Mickey
be
Mouse
such
tourneys
a
counted,
backbreaking
or they
round
didn't
in
count for
full sense,
anything.
but 2v5
You
with this
flip flop
referee
in between.
should be
They
all
count
but
when you need to
impossible.
flame me. They
As
don't count
Munchkin
when it comes to anything good.
on camera. Look at me. Just
You got to pick a lane, man.
walking out into it, but Izu able to find
Oi.
2 kills. Leviathan and Kahlua both
Oh,
taken
dude,
down.
what?
Munchkin finds Cruz, and surely not. Hunter's Fury drawn in. Izu trying to play this one out.
You just
Solo
double
has
shock?
to cancel it. Still has the double shock darts. The first one going to be going in.
Ah, it
Primi
didn't hit
tagged
enough.
Up, but not going to be killed
Unlucky,
off. But
man.
the views will be stuck. and
Holy,
my
bro,
God,
that was.
it might not be the
was a
round
good go at
victory,
that.
but
That was
it may
nuts.
just be a moral one here for T1 to make it so close.
Yeah, first shock just slightly
Good
missed.
Lord.
I just was like, yeah, certainly not.
Poison's gone.
Dare I forget that Izu
God, that was insane.
is one of those players with a sheriff. Oh my God,
Jesus.
that second.
Just disgusting. I mean, he gets Primi to 17 off
Yeah,
those
no,
2
he so nearly
shotguns
won
as
it.
well.
If that first shock was on,
The
he
first
won
one
that.
just a bit offset, unable to find
Tech pose, right?
that full burst of damage.
Yeah.
But whew, that was crazy close. As
That's how rage rating works, yeah.
well, if we had word what's going
Statistically
on.
speaking, you were never a coach of a team. Excuse me. What's going on there? Statistically, if we're just looking at results, I was top 5 both years.
Hopefully,
Well, 2020 is pretty hard
Too long
to
here?
count because there was no international play.
I don't know, man. Izu's just
But if we're going for
hitting
stats,
another
I'm not
plane
even
of
sure
reality.
Mini's
I
in
mean,
the top
as good as
10.
Primi has been for Full Sense. Izu's maybe better.
looking incredible.
Those years don't count, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
jeez.
No matter what you put them on.
You just didn't have them.
I mean, I wouldn't be too shocked if this is a tech pause because Full Sense is like,
Let it go, dude.
just check out
When
that
they
pistol.
erase your years,
Please
That one over
check
there.
him,
you can
PC.
complain.
Yeah, there's something just a little fishy about it.
Don't pull up the head-to-head.
Sheriff shots
Bacon, I'm
aren't
winning the
normally-
head-to-head. But don't even try that with me.
T1.
Well, then we got Carpe
I don't know
in
what
there
their
as well.
mascot's called.
We were
Do you
tired before
Uh,
the head-to-head got disgusting.
know? Birdo?
Penguin.
Penguin? Is it a penguin?
I
You
think
keep getting
so.
rage baited? Yeah, dude. And FNS is streaming
I
as
have
well,
no
man. So we got no hope. They've infected you all.
No idea.
Just
Just do a little research for me so I can,
checking the Google real quick.
in the future,
T1
make fun of their mascot.
name.
Yeah. How much would it take,
Ati. Its name is Ati.
Ati?
Yes.
And what kind of animal is it?
I
mean, it's a bird, I think.
You gonna be watching Sen today for sure.
assume.
Well,
Good America's games today. It's actually just great games today.
I don't know.
All in all.
All that's coming up right now is the AI description, and it is just,
Which
quote,
initiator
"A
is better for
super
ranks,
adorable
over or
creature
fade?
designed
Probably
to
fade,
bring
man.
fresh energy to the team."
I feel like
And then
people
in
will
the
get wrecked
appearance
by this fade eye.
description, It says a small white hatched creature.
What?
So
White hatched?
white and hatched creature. So it hatched from so it could be a serpent.
Yeah, there's that. Animals that come from eggs doesn't limit, doesn't
Yeah.
really, you know.
I haven't narrowed it down too
No,
much.
no. It is adorable.
As it turns out, I don't look into mascots too much for these teams.
How much to pay you to
Magna, what are
fight
you
the
trying to do?
mascot?
Like somebody in a giant mascot suit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What am I fighting them with?
Your bare
Fade
hands.
dogs are better for your
Oh.
team to send it also. That is
Like, just
true.
throw
They're a little
down,
faster.
Like UFC style.
Maybe
like,
you can
totally
scale,
legit.
okay.
They're down to fight you too. It's not like you're just assaulting.
It could be worse. At least you aren't losing to TMB and VFL.
Sounds like it would
Dude,
be fun. Are you kidding me?
All right.
I think I'm gonna
I
beat
got
him.
$5. Let's go.
What's he doing?
Where's the mascot?
I
think,
agree
yeah,
I'm
they
losing
need
at
to
the
just-
moment, but
Bring the mascot in. Oh, that.
he
Whoa.
has
Okay. Yeah.
86 points.
Whoa.
See, that's what I'm
Let's
gonna do.
not
with
do
my-
that.
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
no, no.
I'm gonna do that with my fists.
No, that's not.
Wait, all of his
Oh,
players are
okay.
played.
Poor guy. Poor Adi.
TMV 86.
Uh,
I can never play Valorant again. I just
you ever watch
misclicked a
those videos
browser.
of like, mascots playing American football against like kids?
He got 14
yeah.
points, bro.
Absolutely
Yeah.
Brock 12
Nice.
points.
I mean, they're plushy. You just run them over.
Yeah.
Just shove them out of the way.
Dude, Artin got 0 points.
It's the one that. There's,
Wait, he hasn't
like
played
a
yet.
baseball team, I think,
Oh,
that
dude, he's actually
has
cooking
a
me.
guy who's, like,
How's he having such a good week?
basically an Olympic-level
I needed
sprinter.
him to have the worst
Bringing
week
people out
ever.
of The audience to like race him around the field. And
Oh.
he gives him like a
He's having the best
40-second
week
head
ever.
start, and then he just absolutely dunks on him. at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
end.
yeah, yeah. In Milwaukee, they race.
Who have I got for my
hot dogs
VFL?
and
I need
sausages, and they
Jemkin to
put
go
people in them,
crazy.
and they-
Mazzino let me down. Blows let me down.
They put
Tex
them
let
in-
me down.
in
Spike
the-
let
in
me
like-
Like a
down.
hot dog costume.
Papa
Yeah,
did good.
Okay.
Not in like an actual.
Actually, just
fight.
need
I was gonna say,
Jemkin
like,
to
is
have
it
a
like hot dog
generational
shaped,
game.
Like car, like a little
No,
bit-
no.
Otherwise, we're done, I
Yeah.
think.
Like a mascot suit.
Okay. Well, we are finally back into the game, so apologies for that. As T1 widely gonna be finding themselves
Bacon, I
onto
did for my first one,
FTA
and I
site.
finished like
Leviathan having to back away.
6,000th.
Go, go, go.
I can't do it again.
Munchkin is like they're leaving the front of A open. They're leaving Leviathan on his own. I think we can outpost plan him.
Big buy round. If Munchkin gets a kill, he gets his
Snake bite
ult.
to delay.
That locks off 4 people for now.
They play
This wall won't get any value
4
here for full
offside
sensor.
against the
Back.
harbor.
Relay Bolt not going to be getting that rebound, but
Guys,
Meteor's going for a
okay.
reposition all the same.
2. And then we have a wrap.
that
A lot
fast
better.
Tried to slow things down.
They're pushing past this one. Izu going to be backpedaling for the moment. They're going to have to push forward into this cove, and Izu!
Right,
gonna be good for
Izu
two.
is
Leviathan finally able to
looking
take him down.
insane.
Munchkin's gonna be able to hunt Kahlua,
Munchkin
and
gets his ult for next round as well.
Smoke.
Full sense.
Meanwhile, Meteor
Looking at that money, they can't buy next.
gets the
Primy's gonna have to have a
finisher.
hero
T1
round.
will get up to double
Maybe
digits.
buys heavy armor into this. You would imagine he
Yeah,
just
I mean,
goes
this
for
is
it.
kind of the T1 we saw in Pearl.
But he would have
where
to
they
take
get
a hit
into
next
post
round.
plant and they're just basically unbreakable. Their decision making is so good. Izu sits down the top 2 performers on this map for full sense. Primy and Jip boys. And then from there,
Do you think Team Secret beats
Just
the bottom of
clean up.
EMEA and
you
Americas?
can't let them get into those
I
post
think
plants.
Team Secret would
That's where
beat
they
the
are so
bottom of
disciplined.
Americas
21 and
after
9
what I
now for
saw
Izu.
to yesterday.
Munchkin's got the reckoning. Bladestone popped immediately.
Do I think
for
they would
Primy on
beat
this
the
eco.
bottom
Good
of
boys. Just the Bucky playing forward.
EMEA? I don't think so.
Hand for Primy could try to
I think
updraft.
EMEA's floor is a little higher.
That's what I was thinking.
K-Corp? Or maybe K-Corp.
He's going to have some deadly accuracy.
I don't think that
though,
would be Pacific, though.
as he's going to be able to hear these footsteps. So multiple players caught rotating through cannons towards this B side of the map. So 3 players.
Yeah,
in
they would
position
be
to try to
K-Corp. I
counteract
don't think they
this.
would be Pacific. Dude, Team Secret looked pretty good
Not taking the
yesterday.
chances. They're just going to be sending out that reckoning as
It
well.
was actually nice to watch him.
One-on-one, Primmy finding a timing to clean up a kill on a Munchkin. Very swift from him. Push out of the smoke though, and Izu
Dude,
continues to
Zizu
be
just
the
get 2
final
kills
boss.
every single round.
Leviathan dead. Kahlua with this Sheriff. Trying to see if he can give it an opportunity, and he is, but Buzz just that much faster and has him outgunned. Stacks down forward. Smoke will dissipate, and Izu will
Well,
clean
3
up
on
the
this one.
third.
24
11-6,
to 9.
T1. 2 more to go to close this out and lock up that first seed.
Well, despite
What
their
happened
best
yesterday with
efforts,
Genji bad, or did
Sets
Team Secret just step up?
just
Genji were a little bad, but
not
Secret
able to
kind of
cling to
leveled
life
up
long enough
to
before Izu
the best we've
decided
seen
he's had
them.
enough.
They
Great
it came
cover
down to
fire.
who wanted it
Crossfires, the
more for
protocols
sure.
now
And
cleaned
they
up for
really wanted
T1
Zeus to get that
T5,
win.
but they kind of crumbled apart. Woo!
They're trying to like start the momentum for
Final one
stage
there.
2.
Yeah.
They want to
Gonna
feel they want to
little
feel
bit
some
of time for a
confidence in that
timeout.
team. Miss Pinky with the Prime. Thank you so much for the whole year, dude. I appreciate
I
that.
think again,
Thank
a
you for
little
using
bit
your
of
Prime on me as
proactivity
well.
here from Full Sense, just playing for full retake. Isn't going to cut it.
If the 3 West teams in the regions of Varro,
Start
K-Corp, and
taking some
EG,
risks,
who would win out
pushing
of
the
them?
map a little bit.
Honestly, I don't even feel comfy
But
saying who would win.
T1's
I
done
don't
a
even
good
know.
job of starting to become a little bit
They would
more
all
difficult
lose
to
on their
read,
right day.
moving across the map pretty quickly.
Varro easily?
They
You reckon
haven't been able to
easily?
match, and they've gone a little bit of quiet on the backside. You know, Primmy's still
K-Corp would win
doing his
Haven.
job.
Yeah.
Still getting a lot of kills. Jitboy's not bad either.
They widely iced him. I mean, think about
Yeah.
how hot of a start this map he had.
I don't think
Yes,
I
he was
could
at
like
10
confidently
kills at the
say
same time
say a
that Izu
team
was,
there.
So
It has been a slowdown, and
Maybe Varro, yeah, if Varro
Leviathan,
started using
unfortunately,
like more
having
meta comps,
much success anchoring
double
as he had
duelist like
online.
Phoenix, Neon, I could get on board with it.
See that Leviathan from the previous map, and that Leviathan from the
Take up with a 4-1 default would actually be pretty decent as well, though. That's the weird thing.
Strafing over here solo.
Really, that's the
Tucked in
easiest
behind the
fix.
box. I don't think they're going to have much of a read on this. So if Media continues to scale, especially if he drops out of window, which he will, that noise is going to be made, and Primmy can now
Well,
get ready for this
you would
punish.
imagine Primmy has this one.
And at the meantime, here comes the push. Oh my god, he's going to hype him. Fantastic. Finds the catch, but okay, Jitboy's facing back into the side. He's able to find the kill onto Buzz. And
Still
then
love it, there's just no
completely
hesitation with
slows
it.
Up this approach. Munchkin now going to be caught in mid. Trying to find his way out, and Leviathan manages to get that kill as well.
beautiful outplay.
A 1v4 for Stacks to try to get this up to match point would be incredible. But, well, that's not
Oops,
an
not
encouraging
the
start.
best start. If you're trying to get the confidence flowing, it's not the best start.
Cannot escape from the relay bolt. Jit Boys will be able to find 3. Full Sense, still yet some fight in them. They managed to convert off the back of the timeout.
All right. Yeah, but this is kind of what they need to do. Be a little bit more proactive on the map.
Serene with the tier 1, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for doing
These
that. Also
contact
appreciate
fights.
it. EG had a pretty hard group.
Get a knife kill.
Sure.
You know, the important things
Yep.
in Valorant. Got to be hunting for those.
Sometimes
I feel like the individuals from
That's
EG
exactly it.
might
has
win them.
exponential growth.
Might win them
Does.
as well. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's not even a consideration.
It wouldn't
As
be
okay,
great to
so
watch
we
either
can
way,
see
I
how
guess.
Izu had died. Heard the Hunter's Fury going
It's
off
the real
as that knife
answer.
kill came through. It's a nice little crunch play, and there's just no protection for him. Left him on an island, so very nicely done here from Full Sense, and a little bit sloppy in the setup here for T1 as well, but still able to afford some buys. This as well as the next. But a Hunter's Fury, a pit, and an overdrive in the hands of Full Sense now.
You can see that T1's response is to group up a little bit.
Dude, you should definitely get 2 orbs for a knife kill, man.
Test space. Love this angle.
Be such
but
a good
love
change to the
drone
game.
even more. Great kill off of it.
Check it out, and yeah, Buzz goes sliding in. Jitboy's able to peel back a second as Stacks will hit the floor, but now with Izu continuing to excel, allows him to try to go for the res. He's picked up just around the corner as well, so Cruz cannot find a further punish. Very well played here by T1, suspecting that that push was going to be coming through the double doors. Avoid giving up more kills, and now they pump the brakes, trying to Get some curiosity. Mistakes out of full sense. But you're still stumbling. Typhoon still.
How ready is Munchkin though?
Snacks finds that kill. Munchkin finds the elbow. Cruz now to try to do it all. Finds the first in a 1v2 without suffering any damage.
Dude, one of the better agents to be in this 1v2. Gets his Cove in 15 now.
Covering both Link and Main. Can wait for the tap on the spike to make a play. Still have the fragments.
Yeah, he's just gonna pretty much wait for it to come up, right?
Tons of delay built in.
Oh my god, yeah, dude. Cove in 5. War's gonna last long enough for the Cove to come out. Cove.
Actually eats some damage as well. I believe one of those bullets
Cove.
catching onto him puts him to 31. Pushing out, they miss each other. Cruz is able to find it, but he cannot get the defuse. The time is just not going to be there.
To get the kill on that fast little swing there. Even then, it would have been close.
They do move up 12-7.
He's a little slow with the Cove here, no? Did you think he was pushing through or something?
Just slimmest of margins in a couple of these rounds.
He was definitely up when I was asking for it.
A world of difference in how this map turns out, to be honest. You know, you think back to the pistol or the
reloading.
0.03.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is just great. Recon right through that tiny little window at elbow.
Beautiful util from Izu. The drone into that recon was so great to clear that space and give them that extra man advantage.
All right, 5.
Rounds needed here for full
5 goes at it. And I will say, after watching T1, atrocious bind, but bind's going to be out. So, if anything, they're going to be in a better spot as well. And they can stop picking it because it's obviously not going to be there to pick. So T1 might be in a really good spot.
A lot of ults here too. Pit available for Leviathan, but he's playing.
Paul staying in as well. Breeze is looking nice. They probably just not practiced it in a while. Yeah, it is one of those, you know it's going out. But dude, to pick it, Bacon, you got to look better than that though. I know you lost your mind at watching that bind.
They're rotating. I think they did.
From both sides.
A pixel out of position there. Jit boys.
Their ascent will be decent. Oh, their ascent should be good, yeah.
Find value with the Bucky, but we'll just go ahead back away. Meanwhile, it's going to be T1's turn to scale forward. Peek in. Nice little how do you do is Buzz. Ooh, sprinting out. Eventually he's able to plant his feet, finding that kill. Relay bolt. They try to save them off at the same time. Buzz going to be taken down off screen. Jit Boy's able to collect it with the overdrive, and Kahlua finds stacks on the entry. The pit immediately there in response.
Wait, hit him, right? Almost.
Lob forward, cleared out. Munchkin collects the spike.
Oh, this is doable. That's a free ace site right now. Kilo has all. Won't get there in time. Does the spike get there in time? I don't mean the spike gets there in time, right? No time on that. Yeah, didn't even need to kill that. Oh, it's lovely shots though. Jesus, the last one's nice.
Calm and collected his Primi, his full sense. Find the first of 5.
Okay, 4.
This looked like it was going to get weird again. But there's a couple extra players in mid here for full sense. And you win the front battle against Stacks. Able to clear his way through the site. Yeah. And steady as she goes for Primi. Let's see. 4 in a row to force OT. It's going to be an eco mostly. Hero rifle for Meteor.
Does GE win today? We spoke about it earlier, man. Just flip a coin.
Already seen what T1 can do with Sheriffs.
First of all, you got to flip a coin of to how GE looks. They're going to look good or bad. That's a 50-50. And then if they are playing good, they then got to beat Nongshim. Probably another 50-50. In theory, they have a great chance of winning, I guess. Now I've spoke about it a little bit.
Get buckled in for this one. T1 always deadly when it comes down to these thrifty attempts. For now, spike is planted. The pit is going to be immediately invested from Meteor. They can get some information.
25 feels a little harsh, but.
And yep, they can drop it ASAP. Hunter's Fury didn't even have to do the job, but it'll still clean up a kill on a Buzz.
Beautiful. Beautiful timing.
Yeah,
there
but
for
Izu's still alive is a little scary.
Going over the top, looking for the spot. Tax, scooping up that Phantom, is able to find one as Jit Boys will fall. It's Izu and Munchkin once again with these Sheriffs, and it's Izu once again finding 2.
Dude, he's actually always good for 2.
Bring it into a 1v1. Decent attempt there, but the defuse is in, and full sense now need 3 more.
Well,
Was this a low buy? Cruz gets his ult on this.
made it closer
Premier with
than
one
you would
kill
think
gets an
once
ult as
again,
well.
but kind of by the time Izu sprang into action, it's sort of already done. Oh, right at their feet too. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's spoiled for choice.
And no one flipping that dart.
It's hard to time it any better. Hard to place it any better than he did right there.
Yeah, right.
Mix
That's
is
gonna be the
available?
first
Yeah, he's
time
just
out
a
of the
ranked
map
agent though, man.
for T1.
Well, you got a little bit of time here. You got some options to think about. Kind of curious what they want to do. It hasn't really been necessarily the operator that's giving them problems or anything like that. It's just now the timings for full sense.
You're a
have
Valorant
been
agent, what
really,
would your
really
ult
good.
ability be? I mean, it would have to be
Taking a few more
cuss,
risks
you
on
guys
the
would
map,
say.
catching T1 out,
God knows
so
what it would do.
kinda
Like
curious if maybe
you
play a little bit more cautious,
you
a little
click
more
your
slow off
ult,
the rip here.
say you use a Brim ult, you
T1.
want to use it on A. If I use cuss, it
nervous
actually
about
goes to the
Primmy in
other
that
side of the
op,
map, or it
pushing
instantly
you,
spawns on
taking
one of your
space, finding
teams.
those angles,
That'd be
getting
pretty
those
good.
opening kills. So maybe some
Like
fast
if
hits
you
are in order.
ult and it's gonna hit their
Just one of
neon,
those set
it
executes that you've been
spawns on
drilling.
your neon.
Just see if you can
That would be
end
my
this
ult.
now.
Critically though, 3 ultimates nearly online for T1. Single charge away for the Hunter's Fury as well as the
As soon as you ult within that time zone,
null command, so
it lands on your own team.
they can't get him in this round. If they can't find this one, T1 is still
Okay, 3
moving up
guys.
towards the stack deck. Primmy though, gonna be spotted out, so now they know where the operator is. Recon had not been cleared, so
Your ult would be bringing the game back to
Ruby flipping
2021.
away.
Holy.
Tag down to 72. It's still alive.
Honestly though, back in my day,
Kinda comes down
was
to
kinda good.
Meteor here. So the Bulldog
it was a good game back then.
tucks in around the corner.
Dude, imagine if
Right on the
everyone
other
understood
side,
how
much noise being made as
unbelievable
this
the
drone
judge was
attacks.
back then. Jesus Christ.
It absolutely did not. And now Meteor will push it. Find this second.
That's
What a
it, done.
punish. What a timing. Oh, gets Chit Boys to boot.
He's been
As Meteor
so
wants this
quiet this
series
game, by the way.
over.
And he's just solo one around.
Spike planted.
3 devastating kills, and Kahlua gonna be left kicking himself.
He's erased all the red
Stuck
cards,
back,
yeah.
Avoiding the recon.
Still worth it.
Ian Leviathan with everything to do.
Still, though,
5 and Cruz.
Full sense, not too
21
bad.
health.
The
Meteor
picking a pearl
actually
was
on for an ace
really
now, but
criminal.
denied. We'll be able to find the kill.
Oh,
Anti-flash
what a
turn,
flash
and
that
Buzz
was.
looks to bring this to an
What a
end, and he
flash
will.
that was, by the way.
13-9.
Yeah, man.
T1
If
taking
T1
the
get rid of
distance.
their bind, which
They take
they
down
do
full
because it's out of the
sets.
map pool,
And they take the
They
first
become
spot
scarier.
in their group. So a bye awaits them. 1 win, and they will find themselves in London now. That's all it's going to take. It's T1 runs the group flawlessly. Only dropped 1 map.
T1
and that was that
5-0
bind today to full
undefeated.
sets.
Yeah,
They lost
maybe
1
have
map
to
in groups, that's
reconsider
it.
Going for that map in the
1
future,
away,
but, I think every
pretty
team,
confident
especially
to
if
say
they're gonna
they
go
are
to
for
London
sure
and
going to London.
internationally, globally, is going to have to consider banning the Pearl.
Yeah,
That
dude.
seems to be a thorn in
Surely
their
if you play them in
side. So,
playoffs, you ban the pearl.
you know,
Or
some
just
nice
don't
signs
pick
of
it.
life here, like the rebound that we got after losing on their map pick for full sense, be able to take down T1 on that bind map. Primmy continues to look amazing. He had
How'd
that
you rate
ace in the
T1
mix as
Paper X?
well, and
At the
we saw a
moment,
really nice
T1's
rebound.
better.
Chit Boys going into
For
breeze,
sure.
but still just need to see that solid jumping off point for full sense in these series. They need to have
It's just
those
Neo
stronger
meta, man.
shots.
And now the
Ours
concerning
is
thing
good.
for full sense is
Izu
where you
is
end
in
up
top
in
form.
the seeding is in RRQ's hands now. If they win, RRQ is second. So if RRQ wins against DFM, they are second in the group. If they lose to DFM, then full sense is second.
Well,
I think.
it is, we think.
Pretty
Still,
sure.
Yeah, perhaps up in the air, but the one thing that we do know for sure is that T1 are at the top, like you said, that one.
What's
win
Carpe
away.
doing there? Wait, don't
They
come for
qualify
Carpe,
another
man. He's a
international. We know
legend.
that they're going to be hungry to get back on that
I'm
stage
actually
and
timing you
make
out
up
for that.
the massive
For
shortcomings
even
that we witnessed
suggesting
over
why is he
Master
there.
Santiago. But congratulations to T1 on the victory. We're going to get ready to send it down to the stage.
It's a
where we're
slap
gonna
on the
have
wrist for that
Bella
one.
standing by for a winner's interview. As it looks like she's collected Meteor, who had a massive, massive set of plays to go ahead and close out that map.
The glue of the team is actually the glue of the team.
Well, T1
And not in the
takes the
TMV
win
sense.
and gets the #1 seed against Full Sense. 이렇게 해서 T1이 승리를 하게 되면서 이렇게 메테오 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Well, first seed secured, and you take your perfect 5-0 record into the playoffs. And knowing that this match had so many advantages for you in your playoff journey, did it add more pressure? How was your game today against Full Sense? 이렇게 해서 5연승, 전승을 하면서 #1 시드, 1번 시드를 확보를 하셨습니다. 이제 좀 뭔가 이 오늘의 경기가 플레이오프 여정에 되게 유리하게 만들어줄 수 있는 경기였던 만큼 부담감도 좀 있으셨을 것 같은데 승리 소감부터 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 요즘 팀원들 폼이 좋아서 저만 잘하면은 충분히 이길 수 있을 거라 생각해가지고 딱히 그냥 요즘은 팀원들 믿고 게임하는 것 같습니다.
I mean, all of my teammates, they've been stepping up. Their form has been incredible. So I thought maybe I just need to focus on my game. And I've been putting a lot of faith in them. And I think that's why we were able to secure the win today. And I mean, the
Yeah, it must be nice for him at the moment.
Staff, it seemed like Coach KDG
He doesn't have to do
before
too
the game
much.
today that they sounded really confident with the prep work. And I guess one of the changes in the prep was the Pearl comp. I wanted to ask you, what was the backstory behind that? Because it seems like everyone was very curious. 안 그래도 오늘
What team looks the best in the world right now? Until they look a little shakier, Crew look the best in the world right now. But we haven't seen enough. Well, maybe I haven't seen enough. I didn't watch them first week.
사실 펄을 준비하면서
I've only seen 2
저희가
weeks of them.
승률이 되게 좋았잖아요. 근데 이제 상범형이 오더를 하면서 조금 한계가
But dude, they
있는
look
것
so
같다고
good,
느껴져서
man.
그래서 이제 조합을 좀
But
바꿨던 것 같습니다.
It's still
Well, I mean, we
early-ish.
have been having very good records with our pro matches, and it was actually Munchkin because he was saying that he felt like a limit and a wall when it came to his calling, and I think that was the main reason why we decided to switch it up for Pearl. And also now there's another good news other than the #1
You wanna go in
seed.
London?
Personal news for
Technically
me
not
here.
yet, but
You
yeah, for sure.
have reached the 3,000 kill, and you were the first VCT Pacific player to reach that. So, I mean, what does it mean to you to secure such a significant milestone? 이제 또 기쁜 소식이 하나 더 있습니다. 이해하셨죠? 1번 시드 말고도 메테오 선수가 VCT 퍼시픽의 첫 번째로 3,000킬을 달성한 선수가 됐습니다. 되게 상징적인 기록이잖아요. 소감이 어떠신가요? 소감 한번 들어보겠습니다.
사실 처음으로 3,000킬을 해서 기분이 굉장히 좋지만 또 언젠가는 따라잡힐 그런 기록이기 때문에 앞으로 4,000킬, 5,000킬까지 열심히 한번 달려보겠습니다.
벌써? I mean, it is a significant milestone, and I'm happy about it. But we never know which player is going to catch up to that. So I'm going to keep my eyes out on the 4,000, 5,000, and just keep on grinding.
Holy.
All right, that was T1's meteor for
Going
our
for the
post-match
5,000.
interview.
I like
네,
that.
이렇게 해서 T1의 메테오 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
What about Fnatic? Dude, my only worry with Fnatic, and like I know you guys are super high up on Fnatic, but name me one good team that they've beaten. Eternal Fire. I'll give you Eternal Fire. Name me 2 good teams that they've beaten in this current meta.
3,000 and he's already thinking about 4,000, 5,000 already.
okay.
But I mean, with the way T1 is performing, it wouldn't be a surprise that he reaches that number.
Wouldn't be shocked.
Guys, look at what you're
This
typing.
team is
Don't
just
even try me with
cannot
that.
stop winning.
You can't
It
be
looks like,
writing
you know,
Reddit
we saw
threads
the
about
proper map for the
Vitality
first
looking
time
awful
today,
and
but
then
they
go,
come back
oh, but
entirely
Fnatic
unfazed
look great,
in
right? They
this
beat
map for
Vitality.
threes. They made it
Like
look
the
very
switch up's crazy.
Yeah, Izu is unbelievable. Like,
Oh,
it just
God, he's
doesn't
good.
matter what Asian you put Izu on, he's going to put up numbers. Even on the Sova, he was phenomenal. Seeing more and more Harbor play on Breeze. Both of these teams bringing into this matchup, and they had some interesting ideas on it. So that's something that compositionally we'll definitely keep our eyes on going
The
forward.
internet
But
police,
T1,
someone's gotta do it.
as mentioned before,
People are too
they
high
pick
up
this
on
win
Fnatic,
over
man. They
Full
haven't
Sets,
been
who made
tested.
them look a little bit mortal, did at least take a
I agree,
map
they
off
look
of them.
good.
So what is that, a 10
But
and 1 record or something like that?
They're not playing
pretty
anyone
good
that
run
good right
through
now in this
Pacific,
meta.
And only 2 maps away from Masters London potentially here in that upper bracket.
Yeah, I mean, all teams want the easiest road possible into qualifying for Masters London, and it looks as though T1 are already on that path. path. And it's no surprise as well because
T1
again,
haven't been
these
tested
players
as well.
are built for this
RRQ
kind
in
of
full
matches,
sense,
kind of
I feel like
high-pressure
they would
situations.
slap
And
the
for
EMEA
this
teams
kind
right
of
now.
stage, as the stakes get higher, I feel like they only shine brighter and brighter, and their
I think that's a mad
performances
take
get
from me.
better and better.
I mean, that's the thing with this team. They've all been there and done that before. They know how to get to these international events, and I think Masters London will be no different if they keep up this form.
What's up?
Hello.
Whoa,
That's not a high
Stacks
bar.
just
Dude, that's my whole point.
on the Daz.
That's my whole point, the bar isn't that high.
Hello. Congratulations on that map win.
Thank you.
That had us on the edge of our seats. Just a few questions for you, of course. I wanted to ask about how do you feel about Pearl? Because like this is the 4th time. Teams keep picking it into you guys. You guys keep winning. How do you feel about it whenever it comes up in the map veto?
Actually, we kind of afraid about our Pearl.
What?
Because
Really?
when
We're too good at it?
change the meta, we choose that sky comps. We know it's gonna be kind of hard for the other competition comps.
Yeah.
So we know I understand the enemy or like, I understand
Yeah.
the enemy pick Pearl for us.
Yeah.
Because our comp is really bad.
Mm.
They know, but however we overcome.
You still
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
You still win. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You shoot heads.
Yeah, I understand why they pick Pearl because
Yeah.
our comp is really bad.
Yeah.
That's why. But I don't know why we keep winning. I think our Pearl map knowledge is good for the other.
Yeah,
players.
yeah. So they
It
might doubt
really
your
is, man. They got
compositions,
a
might
knowledge
doubt
diff on that
strategies
map.
that you have,
They
and think
understand
that
B.
it's a bit
No
weak.
one gets B.
Yeah, in regards to that, like I think like for example on our build diff, we have this little
I like
game
that he
here.
gets
There were
it
a lot
though.
of doubters, for example, for like your own personal performance, right? But on that map, you really showed up today. How are you feeling about that performance today, and how you're able to show up all of the doubters?
Actually, I don't give a. But
uh.
I'm just focused on my performance. I just keep grinding on my performance with my Munchkin or head coach. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
now I'm very confident right now. So that's why my performance is really good today.
Yeah, and you're looking good too.
Yeah, I want to ask a little bit about Breeze, because neither you guys or Full Sense have played it yet in Split 1. How
Yeah.
come you guys decided to take Map 3 to Breeze instead of something more like Haven, where we've seen it from you before?
We know each other. We are not both team playing not playing
Yeah.
Breeze. Yeah, that's why we are practicing a lot on Breeze. So that's why we just kind of fake some trick. Yeah, that's why we kind of confidence on the Breeze, as you can see. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you 2 questions. I mean, we'll just go off the back of Breeze. You're playing the KO on Breeze. In the past, we used to see like KO into Harbor comps on Icebox a little bit. Is it fun to play KO? And do you think that other teams might be missing out on mixing KO into their comps because they don't have people who can play double initiators and things like that? Because you get to underarm thrash through the wall, and you can read the movements on the map with the KO knife and things like that. What's it like to play that agent at the moment?
I think personally, the KO agent is kind of difficult agent, I guess, because it's the kind of old agent, you know. You mean I mean, so it's kind of control the new Prodigy player. It's kind of hard to control it. So that's why I think they will not want to play double initiator. Yeah. And then also for me it's really fun because I have confidence controlling with my flash or knife for the kind of.
Yeah, he's comfortable on the
Yeah,
agent.
I'm confident.
Yeah.
And I wanted to ask about, do you guys think your Pearl is good because
His
you
English is
have
good. Yeah, it's
these
really good.
players
He's
that
got
can
good
push
answers as
on
well,
the
man.
map
I mean, he's
and
not
make
wrong
reads in
about
the
anything
mid-round
he
and
said
things
so
like that?
far.
Like Pearl can be this map where you lurk a lot and you make pushes in the mid-round and things like that. Like you were talking about, you don't think your composition is very good, but you have very good players for that map specifically. Like that's our
There's a
perspective.
bunny on
What
the
do you
loose.
think about that?
I think that point is the good point, I guess, for our map knowledge. But I don't know why we are keep good at Pearl, but our scream is really bad on the Pearl.
Oh, that's why everyone's
that's
picking
why-
it. They
yeah,
see
that's
it in
why-
scrims.
Also, I think we're losing a lot on the Pearl on the
Right.
scream, so that's why we keep growing.
Show the
on
bunny out,
the
they wanna pick him up, they don't
knowledge,
like
and then Mid round, we are pushing.
I'll include it in the vlog, surely.
Like a brain dead. So yeah,
I don't think it's
just-
brain dead.
It works. No, it does.
Is it fine to say?
Yeah, no. I mean, it works, right?
yeah.
So you guys are learning more from scrims than officials right
Yes,
now.
You guys made it.
like team Nongshim. Oh my god. That's why they won the Santiago.
Oh, yeah. I want to backtrack a little bit and go over to Bind because, you know, the attack side was a little bit rough. What was the mentality like?
Bacon, what do you mean? You got to record it like that
point,
for YouTube.
when you realized that Full Sense was running away with that map.
I think we kind of choke ourselves
Oh.
because we lost a lot of mini game in the middle round.
Yeah.
Then we kind of let guard down, I guess,
Mm.
a bit because we made a first seed at
Yeah.
the time. So yeah, I think we just made a mistake a lot. That's a big mistake. A pro player doesn't make that mistake, but we did it. But it's fine. We won.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
looking
Hey, I
back,
don't hold
because,
it like
you
that normally,
mentioned that,
Bacon.
you know,
That's
the,
why, bro.
You lost
Scared
a lot
I'm
of,
gonna
like,
drop
the
it on
mind
Bunny's
games
head.
and
Don't
stuff.
want to do that.
So even with all of the trophies that T1 has, all the players, and all of your accolades and awards, so you still feel that sometimes that, you know, you can actually have that mentality where you feel like you're not, oh my gosh, we're not winning this.
No, I don't think. I didn't think like that. I'm always winning mindset because I win mindset. We can win, still win. We
Yeah.
can just win.
Like
even,
it's always a possibility.
Yeah, even they have to pay the match point,
Mhm.
so we can keep winning. How we gonna make to keep? Yeah.
Keep it like make sure that you have
Yeah,
your
like-
best
yeah,
performance all
yes,
the time, right?
yes.
Yeah. Except
Like-
that, of course, sometimes like you have difficult opponents, but again, like you mentioned, it doesn't matter because you guys were able to win that series.
I mean, I want to ask, so now we know you're going to start further down that upper bracket, right? You got the
Yeah,
number
yeah,
one seed. So do you think that that extra little break, those extra few days, is good for your team, where you can use that prep time really well?
Sure.
Or do you think maybe it would have been nice to have some more momentum?
I think it's same like the stage one. I mean, before some like group stage. I think we just kind of
Wait, what's the break till
break one day,
playoffs?
and then we preparing for the anime.
Yeah. So it seems as though like, you know, it's good to have a little bit of a break, but everybody's still at that level, should be able to perform, right?
Yes.
It's still next week,
Finally,
right?
I just want to get your quick thoughts because, of course, we have Nongshim and GE coming up.
7th,
Quick
8th,
thoughts on
9th, 10th.
that next
Dude,
match.
the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th
It's
is
gonna
mad.
be really funny.
380
Really
nowadays.
funny.
Yeah, really funny because the global esports, they want to counter Neon meta, but Nongshim always keep pushing with the Neon meta, right?
Yes.
So I think they're like some knife and shield.
FNS is
Yeah,
roasting me.
oh,
Bro,
I like
Arsenal
that.
were
Yeah,
literally
that's-
crumbling. What does he
I
mean?
think I choose
Why is he coming
Nongshim
for me?
over this.
No.
That's his whole life falling
2-1.
apart.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much
Thank
for
you so
that
much.
prediction,
Thank you.
Stacks.
Thank you.
Congratulations
Thank you.
as well. Yeah, you can leave your headset over
Thank you.
here. Yeah, congratulations once again. All right, we have
He can't be-
T1
dude, he's literally
winning
in a
that
glass
series.
house
Yes,
right
they may
now.
have dropped one
How's he throwing
map, but they
stones?
are still looking very, very good. Izu is our match MVP. And
Don't
we
question
kept
mark
saying
me.
this after every single round. How is Izu so good?
You're in a glass house right now.
10th MVP
Be
for
careful.
him. He's even played 2 Enits that game,
Yep.
by the way. He was, like,
told you they
think
were gonna
about
lose a
Izu
couple of
MVP,
weeks
you're like,
ago.
Oh, he's just farming on Chamber. People are just try-peeking into his op, right? No, he was on Sova and Teo this game, and he still put up numbers like that. There's really nothing this guy
Wait,
can't do. I've
Bacon,
seen him
don't
play
bring
every
that up.
role at this point and put up
Don't bring that up.
statistics. He's one of the best Korean players for me. He might be the key to T1 at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Yeah,
like you
fair
mentioned,
play, fair
any
play.
role at all, any agent, and he still manages to perform really,
okay,
really well.
chat.
It is
I'll
absolutely
be back in a little bit, right?
incredible. But that wraps up T1 and Full Sense. Over on to our next match.
Oh,
We
we got
have
a big
Nongshim
game
and
coming up,
GE. And as
GE,
you heard from
Nongshim.
Stacks, he said this is
We'll
probably
see,
going to be a
see
funny
Patman
one.
carry again.
Yeah.
But we'll see what the rest of the team
knife
look like.
versus the shield is how he does it, which I actually think
It's perfect, actually.
perfect.
It's perfect.
Frost is so well known for kind of countering the meta. He's always trying to come up with crazy stuff, and we've seen how Nongshim have doubled down into this double duelist, so it's going to be a great matchup.
Yeah, so this is a 3rd, 4th place seeding match. As it says below there, you want to start in the uppers, rather start in the lowers. You do not want to be the 4th place team out of the group because that is going to be a very, very long road through the bracket for one of these teams.
Yes, that is true. If the first match was to have the easiest road possible into playoffs, eventually into Masters London, this is to make sure you stay away from the most challenging road as possible. And for Nongshim, I think this team, you know, what's that guy doing there? I don't think he's, I don't think he's,
they've got some
is
new
he
ideas
new?
in the
Yeah.
back room.
They've changed up the staff for this match specifically. But no, Nongshim I think has a lot of fans worried a little bit here. There's actually a chance that they wouldn't qualify to playoffs at some point, right? But they definitely haven't been enjoying the same kind of like easy-going style that they had in kickoff.
Yeah, a shaky start against the two very top teams in this group. They did have a recovery there against the two teams that we know are now eliminated, and this global game is going to be key to see where they do end up falling in this group. It's been a real roller coaster. You've seen good maps, you've seen bad maps. You know, you've seen these composition and style changes coming in for this team as well. So it's a turbulent time to say the least.
Yeah, they lost some close games to some good teams is the way that I kind of see it, especially with limited prep time from Santiago, but they're starting to turn things around. They have changed things up quite substantially, though, especially now that Waylay's out. The Yoru meta has been something they've had to overcome, but the biggest change is Danby doesn't play Neon anymore. Apparently that's not allowed. He's playing the Phoenix. However, compared to how he started versus Gen G, which was a little bit worrisome, he actually played pretty good against Secret. It has to be said on this agent.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a very vocal hater about this. I've been very open, but I did say if he starts frying on the Phoenix, then, you know, you have to give it the benefit of the doubt, and he did fry there. I mean, Nongshim have said they want this guy in the best positions because he's the best aimer on the team, and you can see how it played out in that
Yeah,
game.
but of course you kind of like, you have the best Neon in the world,
Yeah.
and you know, that's a cause for concern for a lot of fans, of course. But we have global esports now, and this team, it feels like after the KRX match, they really took a hit mentally here. The confidence has dropped. You know, it was very, very visible in their press conferences and everything. I hope they have that back today.
I'm a little bit concerned for GE, I'm not going to lie. I feel like there's something that's not quite clicking with this team right now, and they need some serious bounce back, which is where it's going to come in from the leadership. They've got a litany of coaches, but this is more of kind of a mental issue for me. We started out 2-0-2-0 against Gen G that really started slow into this competition. That wasn't the Gen G that finished the group. Secret as well, but then you go 0-2 versus KRX, PRX, and now you've got Nongshim to finish off. So they front-loaded the easiest games, especially given Gen G's form, and now things are starting to drop off a little bit more.
Yeah, now we turn our attention to Javi, who in kickoff he really impressed us quite a bit.
Yeah.
But Javi 8K now over in stage 1, looking like Javi, what, 6K, maybe minus like.
Yeah, maybe
6K?
6K is pretty good though. That's like a
Yeah, but I mean,
safe
it's a drop.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing is you look at the kind of role change. He's been forced across onto these initiators a little bit more. He's been playing that breach, that KO, and I do think his performance has taken a little bit of a dip there. When this guy, you know, he is the IGL, but we know he can excel individually. He definitely has that talent, so I'd love to see him in positions a little bit more where he's able to show that potential.
Yeah. Absolutely, because when you have players like, for example, for Patman over here, up against X-Ross, right? You have to make sure you bring out the best out of these kinds of, you know, players.
Honestly, the Enit role in this league is pretty stacked.
Yeah.
Like, we've got Kahlua, we've got Izu, who moonlights as the best Enit for fun sometimes, like, just because he feels like it, he plays something a little bit different.
Why not?
But X-Ross versus Patman, we've got the rookie that came out and dropped plus 30 in the Santiago final, who has just picked up this role and ran with it. He's incredibly consistent, great statistics for him, versus Rookie of the Year, Patman, who has just been dropping bombs figuratively and literally. Go watch that Pearl game and see some of his Armageddons.
Yeah, that was...
He has been phenomenal.
Oh, here it is. I think this was the one.
No, this is Nongshim like running it down on attack.
Yeah.
I mean,
now it's time to switch and dunk on Nongshim a little bit.
Oh,
Because
no.
I haven't done quite enough of that. Their game planning feels a little bit strange to me, and I wonder if Global Esports are going to be able to have this red. They're only going B on the kind of eco rounds. They're only going B in rounds they don't care about. The rest of the time, they're just slamming A. No, sorry, other way around. They're slamming B.
Yeah, I mean, exactly right. For me, Nongshim, sometimes their attacking side feels like they're playing a MOBA.
Yeah.
Like they've just, they don't care about the macro, they don't care about rotations. We're going into the same site over and over and over again, and you're either going to hold it or you're not. We're going to beat you in some of the micro decisions, we're going to beat you in some of the timings, Danby's going to get a good flash in, we're going to play around the walls. That's what Nongshim feels like to me. They are the brawliest team that we have in Pacific right now, and the question is, can GE stop them?
Yeah, I mean, you know where they're going to go.
Yeah,
They really do. Especially on Breeze. You know, Breeze is the one where they're ending it 10 out of 12 rounds there. They really do love it. So I need to see some smart game planning from Global Esports. Know what you're going to see and find ways to put a stop to those strong sides they love to hit.
No, yeah, it is the sword and the shield, as Stax mentioned, right? So this is definitely going to be a test for Global Esports, but we see there's skirmish result.
Yeah.
Yes, Crystal cooked our beat.
wow.
I mean, we heard that Crystal had an aim coach here, so whoever you are, just screenshot that, put that on Twitter, and just give us your details
Come
and things
forward
like that.
and claim the credit over here. Give yourself a round of applause as well. We go into the VAP vetoes now, and we have Breeze, Bind, and Haven.
Oh, Nongshim selecting Breeze. I mean, we were just talking about how they like to play that map. They've recently been playing the Harbor comp with the Phoenix, triple walls with the Neon on in there, so they like to just smash A. They like to play chaotically, and it's up to GE, who haven't played this map in quite a while, to come up with something wacky and new that's going to be able to crack down on that.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they've got prepared for that Breeze, because it will be clever, I'm sure of it. They're picking Bind themselves. You know, we saw them beat RRQ on this map, and I feel like
it's not Gen G, right?
What?
It was Gen G, wasn't it?
I believe it was Gen G.
Oh, yeah,
That's
sorry.
right. That's right.
Yeah,
it was Gen
that's
G.
my bad.
RRQ's in the other group.
Yeah.
I love that I get to say it, because you told me that 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know.
You're like, yeah, they beat Gen G on there,
It's been several long days, and it's looking like it's going to be a long one today as well. But it is going to be interesting as we go into Breeze, because as you both have mentioned, Nongshim here, they do sort of, you could probably argue that they're a little bit predictable here. So GE, what do they have planned for this that can actually stop Nongshim?
I mean, we've seen them in the past, you know, play this Sage comp with the Chamber and things like that. GE is a team that likes to play Deadlock, likes to play these Senti-heavy compositions, so that's going to be what I'm expecting. I'm expecting them to put up the walls, maybe start defense first, and make it very hard for Nongshim to attack into them.
Yeah, I'm expecting confident calls as well from Javi, you know, bring back some of that confidence, and don't be afraid to get into the mix as well. And of course, Patman, very, very reliable too. And you know, I want to see Yuta-san pop off. He always pops off against these Korean teams, right?
Yeah,
he needs to show that.
He's great against Korean teams. Almost always, he has a chip on his shoulder and a point to prove. So if he starts firing as well, I'm feeling even better for Global.
Yeah, I'm looking for the full recovery for Nongshim, though. I mean, they started out the group pretty rough, although some of those series were quite close and winnable for them. You want to see them start in that upper bracket and try to make a little bit of a run into another Masters here.
Sure, absolutely. They need to inspire some of that confidence back, right? Because it's been sort of hit or miss here for Nongshim fans. I mean, fans are here like not knowing what on earth they're doing, but we need to know, of course, what they'll be doing into playoffs as we head into Vietnam and eventually Masters London. So let's send it to the stage for Nongshim and GE.
What's up, chat? How we doing? FNS raided you? Oh, nice, dude. We flamed him and he raided us. It's a win-win. I take it he's gone to bed, right? Sudo Voodoo. What does this mean? Wait, are we been double raided? It's a Pokemon? Should I be Googling this? Google it. Dude, how do I spell this? Voodoo. Voodoo. The first thing that comes up is Sudo Voodoo weakness. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see it. The head and the body, actually, I see it.
Second match of the day, folks.
You guys kind of
We've
cooked with
got
this.
two teams
Oh shit, he's still here? Oh boy.
fourth seed into playoffs.
Hello, mate.
Nongshim and GE. Nongshim, they can breathe a sigh of relief that they've qualified to playoffs, but it is definitely not the same undefeated look that they had in kickoff.
I thought he'd be in bed right now.
They have been struggling. All right. We'll take that as a bit of a sign that they're gaining a little bit of confidence.
Jabungo,
Why
thanks so
not?
much for
They
the
wanna
10
make
gifted,
sure
man. I
that they
appreciate
start
that. That's how you know what to
playoffs
do.
on stable ground.
Yeah, it's a
Get the
W
oil
and
spam
a
going.
3.
Thank
That's
you,
what
thank
they're
you with the
looking
10
for.
gifted.
They
Anyone
need
that
the
got
win,
gifted,
start in
please,
that upper bracket and continue the momentum after
Jabungo.
an 0-2 start.
Say
in
thank
this
you as
group.
well.
They are playing some funky comps at the moment. They're still trying to discover
I'm not even trying to gym anymore.
After the Yoru meta has kind of fallen
Yeah,
to the
man.
wayside. But one thing is
Dude,
for
I've never
sure,
seen this
they
Pokemon
still
before,
have
it's good.
great calling. They still have solid coaching staff, and they still have a talented core full of players who have just come off an international win, and that is more than
His
good enough
weakness
to
is
qualify for
water?
another
No,
one.
it's
No,
not.
absolutely.
It can't
These are
be.
still
It
players
must be a
that
tree one, right?
you don't want to meet in the server, right? But of course, for global esports, they are so close. Yeah,
You guys are
so
messed up,
far.
man.
This
Dude, this is what
squad
he has to
had
deal with
been
every
leading
single
in
stream.
this
No wonder
team,
he's not
but
staying
now
up.
comes the true test. And the hardest part, we've got high stakes on the line. It's this team's first time in playoffs, but can GE take the heat?
Yeah, they set
Gotta
themselves apart
sprinkle
from the
water on
bottom
him
of the
because
group
he's in
in
your
weeks
way.
1 and 2. Proved that they were a class
No
above that.
way.
But then they played the very best, and we
You
felt
gotta
them
sprinkle
stumble a
water
little
on
bit.
him because he's
This
in your
game
way
will
in
be massive
Pokemon
for their
Crystal.
confidence
That's
as they move
incredible.
towards playoffs, as well as getting that start in the upper
Yeah,
bracket.
dude.
This
Deep
is their
lore
very
too?
first time
That's
in playoffs
nuts.
as an organization. That's a
Yeah, fair
huge
play. Your chat
milestone.
actually-
But I know the
your
players
chat
down
actually
there,
cooked
they're
on
not
that.
just happy with playoffs. They want to run this all the way to Masters London.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
that's
a little
funny,
bit
bro.
worried for them. These two teams have opposite trajectories. GE started so well. Now they've lost the last 2 games in a row.
That was you
It's
that
quite
started
the
it? Dude, I'm
opposite
tempted to
for
VIP,
Nongshim
man.
Red
That's good.
Force. So for GE, I agree. It's not only about confidence, but also I kind of see them as a very volatile team at the moment, and that's a side effect of some of the inexperience of the individuals, but also having Frost as a coach and a big coaching staff. There's a lot of
I can't.
ideas going on at the moment, and sometimes these comp switches or these crazy vetoes, if you start in the lower bracket, can just keep you out
Okay,
of the tournament.
Nongshim.
You're one mistake
Pick and
away,
breeze,
you're one mistake away
GE
from
pick
going
and
home,
bind.
then yes,
The
well,
side
making
of
playoffs
Haven.
would have been a fantastic
What a banger.
achievement. If you go home 1 week later, will it feel like that in the moment? 'Cause I don't think so.
And of course, they need this win for sure. Because
Dude, back-to-back
GE,
breeze.
You know, they want to be that team that's able to actually bring this organization to those, you know, those kind of stages.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a big test because we've seen them lack experience against the bigger names.
We're
No-
going 50-50 in this matchup, guys?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
guess we
sure
are.
about that?
I guess we are.
You guys are sure
Wait, who
about
do they
that?
think is...
I'm surprised more of us didn't go global.
What?
Wait, really?
You guys are crazy.
You're confident Nongshim are winning this?
Yes, I'm very confident Nongshim are winning.
I'm so confident.
I'm a little
Bro,
confident.
Global.
I'm not crazy
they're
confident.
Called global esports. They've never been to an international event. Nongshim just won one. What are we
Guys,
talking
they're
about
fist-
here?
they're
It's not the
fighting.
same
They're fist
Nongshim.
fighting
It's
on the
not the
desk.
same Nongshim.
I am in the middle of these two, and I'm prying them apart. But I also have gone for
60-40?
global
Yeah, I can get
esports.
a mod of
I
a
think
60-40.
that match against KRX
The problem
was
is, if you
such
look
a
at GE
confidence
past
hit,
2 weeks,
and I
man,
need
they ain't
to
getting
see them
40%
shake that
though.
off because last week they weren't able
Just
to.
say Laban Pinas and move on. Okay, that's all you need to say. Okay.
course,
Secret on
Laban
their
Pinas.
win.
Put the Laban penis in the bag. No, but for me, I think this is a big test of their experience. They have just won a Masters, right? I agree with you, that shows some talent. But if Global are able to win this, they can overcome
What's
that
at stake
bump
here?
of playing against the bigger
Have a look.
names. And I think they have it in them today.
I think that GE, if they get a good read and the players are actually on board with the game plan and don't
Dude,
get kind of boomed
big
by
game,
having
third,
to
fourth
adapt
seed.
a lot, then it can go well for them. But I actually like what Nongshim are
Lower
doing.
bracket
They're
or
not
starting in
thinking
the
too
upper
much.
bracket?
They've
Wait,
got
this is actually
talent.
big.
Again, they're not changing their comp. They're going to go 8-10 rounds,
try
guys.
their top
and
dimension
they're
from
still going to
London
get
to
5 rounds on attack.
I think not thinking
Paper
too
X
much is the perfect way to
T1.
describe Nongshim right now.
Kinda want
Global
full sense
esports
to
on
do
the
it,
other side
but-
have cooked something up. This is what we saw them play in kickoff.
I would
This
take
to me is
a-
a very, very deliberate counter
take
against
a
that Neon Phoenix. Good luck getting into
RRQ.
ace site. if
Dude,
there's
I'm not a
Sage
DRX
slow there
believer.
in your face, and then you have to rely a lot more on the
I'm a-
mid round.
I'm a
that you gotta
DRX hater
readapt
at the
to
moment.
Take that other space. Global Sodden on defense is perfect for them here.
I'm going to take a crack at how one of
FNH
these
hates
rounds
full
goes.
sense. Dude, that's
Harvey
kind of me
Walls
for
A main,
DRX at the moment.
Slow orb. Guess what, guys?
I think everyone that's
Nongshim's
played
still gonna
DRX has
go
looked
A.
bad.
They're not going to pivot. They're going to go A anyway.
Yep, it's probably gonna be that way.
I'm not a
but who will
hater,
take
I
the
just don't think they
round?
look as
That
good as
was
it-
what
to go-
we
I
wanna
don't think they
see
look good
on
enough
this
to be
stage.
4-0 right
Looks
now.
as though Sword will meet
They
Shield
don't look like
here
a
for
top
Nongshim
seed.
versus GE. We're gonna toss it on over to your casters. Over
Like,
on
I
to
would
Breeze
favor
with
T1
Paper Thin
RRQ and full
Achilles.
sense to beat DRX. Personally.
Well, finish one on Breeze, start one on Breeze, but this is going to be I think, a
Paper X
very
also.
different beast. We have Nongshim going up against Global Esports, who are going to be debuting in their first ever
Kind of
playoffs,
hating.
doing
Hey,
what
they
big time
can't
could
be in
not
control of who
stop
they play.
Frost.
I just think the teams that they've been playing have just been
A long
melting.
con crown is yours.
Yeah.
Tomorrow
But
we'll
this
know.
is a
If they
different,
beat
global
Paper
team,
X, I'm a
and
fraud. basically, is what I'm saying.
By Stacks there, they are the shield. They run a lot of Sentinel stuff, a lot of kind of anti-meta.
They got two hot takes at the moment.
Sage right now,
the RX aren't
not
good,
like super common
and
anywhere other than Crest Gaming in Japan runs a lot of it. But
they're going to
outside
London.
of that, you're not
They're
seeing
like my main
Sage,
two right
but
now.
it is really annoying with these comps. Like, it's going to really gum up
We were on the
works a
Heretics
little
train
bit. And
before they
I wouldn't
beat
be surprised to
last
see
week.
kind of what Pilski's talking about here. That Nongshim just kind of tries to, you know, brute force their way through these walls.
That's not hot.
I think it's
Okay, I think they're the best in the
EMEA.
EMEA. How about that?
Take a look back at Nongshim, and even in their run to
Hard enough for you?
Santiago and through the tournament, it's a lot of brute forcing.
Yes.
So, it's going to be the shield of global esports up against the tank that is Dombi. Granted, has been leaning into the Phoenix more so, but I'm curious how
And
this one's
Sen.
going to
My
go.
guy
We've
tried
got
to
the
say
Sage
and
coming
Sen at
in,
the end here. Hello?
and this needs to be a snowball build up here from global esports, because Sage Wall,
That's
pistol
crazy,
round, that's
baby.
where things can be really
Ray,
difficult to try to
thanks a lot
break
for the
through.
tier one.
It's a lot
Appreciate the
harder
2
to brute
months.
force, especially if there is going to be a slower behind that.
That's an FNS watcher right there.
Unable to find those
Just
opening
nothing to do with Sen.
Worry that they're going to be trying to play
And
catch up
Sen.
against a team that is not going to look to slow down, but it looks like the game is ready to go. So let's get ready to hop into this one. Could be a fiery one. We got 3 maps in the first series. I'm kind of expecting 3 maps in the second one. Heard from Stacks after his win. He thinks that this is going to be a 2-1 to Nongshim. We'll have to see who can draw that first blood as we get into our opening map.
You still trust your MV upset theory? Not
totally
as much.
Agree. I mean, I think this should be, in my opinion.
I think it's gonna be close.
2-1. Like, no matter what, both these teams have shown
I think the
that they
style
can
of
hang,
G2
in this very
works well
difficult group that
for
they found
Envy.
themselves in.
I don't think they're gonna win, but I think it's gonna be close.
For global esports, other than the Sage, is I need to see some more value out of the chamber with Autumn.
Rahin, thank you for doing that, bro. I appreciate you. Okay,
lately,
GE on defense, Nongshim on attack.
really
Dude, this is a
pick it
really
up for
big game,
global
man.
and
No one
start
wants to be
bragging,
4th seed.
behind
With
some of this
how
stall
GE
and
are playing,
delay
they
that you're
definitely don't
trying
want to be 4th
create,
seed.
for your
Nongshim being
players.
4th seed after winning
It's
Masters,
difficult,
that's
too,
rough
in
as
terms of the
well.
number of walls that you're going to have to deal with here.
Look at this mid fight.
Still going for this.
Immediately scaling forward. Francis trying to get up in front of that relay bolt, and he will, but Yudotan will be able to sit him down as well. Now, cut off Dombi, corralled into the corner here.
This
Doors
Sage
looking
Wolf
to find his way back
completely
out.
wrecked the round.
Able to find 2, but Crystal in reply. Cleans up Ivy, cleans up Dombi, and now it's just RB and X Ross, a 2v3, but low HP bars on Patman and Crystal. Wall falling, shoulder spotted. Crystal still taking the fight.
Mate, he
winning
peeks out on 8
kills for
HP and
him.
wins that.
RB kind of slipping the net
Double
a
body
bit.
shot.
Get himself into a
Vix was
post
here with the
plant,
tier
but
1, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
coming out here, gonna prove to be difficult, does just have the classic in hand. All 3 players entering from the same side as RB, just gonna go tucking on the right side of main entry.
Let's see if it works.
Top of it, the swing of the
Okay,
corner.
very, very
Patman
nice.
able to survive.
Man, this Sage wall up middle was like the
Opening
most
pistol goes the
perfectly
way of
timed
global
thing ever.
esports.
Managed to
Just
isolate the few
A
over
little bit of a
towards door.
crunch in the mid. Global's pretty ready for it, and Yudotan gets there just in time with the relay bolt and the kill to slow Nongshim down. Even though Dombi's able to find a double in here, this is the play.
Not Danby on Neon. Nah, they switched
Makes
it up
so
because
Nongshim cannot do
their wording
their
for it
brute
is
force
that
thing.
Francis needs to be able to use the op
I wanna see the
sometimes.
second one, or the third one from Crystal.
I'm not sure how much I believe in that.
Oh, the confidence there to go for another with just 8 HP.
This feels weird, man. They should. I think. Well, I don't think they used the op enough to warrant a switch like this.
Hoppy bigging up his own wall.
What I think happened is
W wall.
somehow Francis looked horrendous on the Phoenix.
Good wall.
Unfortunately, don't get assists for locking people out.
The Solar Viper. The Solar Viper's okay. They got Sage Wall. They got Neon Wall.
Does grab that orb, so 2 charges.
It's not great. I wouldn't run it,
back
but
online.
it's GE, man. They do their own thing.
Concerned after what we saw in the previous breeze with that stack in the corner like that. Yeah. But they move from it, and they
Phoenix
have
is
to drone
such
the
an
clear.
easy agent that
Gonna
can't
see
be right.
X-Ross. That's actually
Yeah,
probably confusing.
that
and
as
not gonna
well.
pull any rotation. So in terms of throwing
but
a
it
little
just
bit of
feels weird that
misdirection here,
they wouldn't
Nongshim,
just do the insta fix
nice
of
little maneuver.
Now Autumn dialed in. Oh,
Yoru out,
can't spot
Phoenix
it.
in.
And catches Francis there, midair.
Nice shot.
On the corner, Tomby able to find a headshot. Patman going to be struck down. Autumn under some fire. Retreats over to backside, but still will be able to find the kill. So Tomby dead. Run it back
I mean,
online
RB
and
picks
dead.
up the gun. Keep an eye on the luck in
Relay
middle.
bolt, Spike money going to be going over here for the plant. Range on that judge. Eventually will be able to find Ivy.
It's nice tech though. Crouch tap.
As this should be a very clean little pick up here on the round is, yep, Javi will be able to find X-Ross over.
He didn't panic.
The music come through, 4 players to stay alive. Global Esports, clean start. Now you're gonna have to contend with Dompi. That run it back in the anti-bonus.
So far, so good. Looking pretty clean overall.
I mean, that was the only one who killed.
Yep. Dombi looking really
Yeah, it was a
sharp.
great shot.
Bandit headshot at that range. Get the job done for sure.
Nah, not really,
Javi with the
Bacon. I
bulldog,
like
though.
vaguely remember it.
Realizing that maybe they could be coming from Link, and he's there. No problem. Okay.
Okay, big
bonus
buy
coming
rounds.
And an Odin.
Ultim can one
up.
shot
And an Odin.
at least one.
I
Nongshim
feel like I'm
does
gonna hate
group
this
4.
round.
You would imagine a Phoenix
out,
ult's coming out
spam.
early.
Getting overly rewarded.
Ah, they should be able to shut this down, right?
Ball forcing that rendezvous out. Dompi able to find Crystal. Run it back, still going. Now going to be cut short. Autumn able to find that headshot. Peeks in for a little bit more. Finds Francis as well. Bloody
Dude,
affair, but
that
it's gonna be Nongshim
wall
winning out by
completely
1.
wrecked the slide out with the judge here. He got no
Javi
distance on
not
it.
gonna be too far behind.
I think Crystal kind of messes
Over
up
the
here.
doors.
I didn't get to
Little
fully see his
vision that
POV,
Dombi
but
tucked into.
Quick split though as well. Patman his way now up and through A main, but RB watching the angle. 70 HP jump spots. Player over backside. Patman will be able to clean him up.
Oh.
Bobby finding X-Ross, and suddenly it is just Dombi having to do it all. Pushes forward, snaps on for the kill.
double flash.
Throw ball out and over the top, trying to get the blind, and Patman running low on time. Taps it. Dombi spotted him, and he knows that he's not sticking it. Doesn't see the progression. Just waits this out. Plays it gorgeously. Patman with a
Oh,
very
it's
nice
close.
shot. Just not quite.
Just
going to be
not
able to
enough,
get this
right?
one.
Yeah, okay.
So the round goes the way of Nongshim. The Red Bull
it's good
clutch,
damage, though.
technically speaking, but it's a bit of a hollow crown here as Nongshim don't carry anything
Crystal
forward.
held his ground here.
Dombi's trying to get the troops
I
fired
think he
up.
wins
He's
that.
screaming down there on stage after getting the clutch, but it was not easy. It was very labored.
Yeah,
Nice
if
to
he's
see
not
Autumn.
running back and he's actually
Good
just
Headhunter kills there.
like a
In terms of
turret,
just slowing things down.
I think he melts that.
Got some damage into RB as well, so stop the run it back kind of was a big part of why this round was almost Global Esports.
How many did GE need on defense? Probably quite a fair amount.
10th
The
clutch.
solo
Okay,
solo
yeah, I can
Viper
hear
on
action.
attack isn't going to be great. I would go for a
For a second,
7.
we're
I
gonna
think
get
a
another
7 would be okay.
Explosive fight here at A main.
Anything under 7, I would be a little worried for them.
Well, with Nongshim in here, it certainly feels possible, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh boy, he's in trouble.
But maybe they got some cool stuff with the Sage, man.
Just quite protected for now as Dombi goes pushing and just is a hair off there from taking down Patman, who now holds his ground for 2 kills of his own. Francis to the rescue alongside Ivy, picks up a couple. Not still here though. The stun coming in, the judge not going to be caring about that, but the timing is completely off. Thought maybe he had backpedaled up, maybe he could close the gap. Just ends up trading places, and Francis, it's a bit too much range in between.
He can one-shot
Down the
everyone. This is actually very doable.
Shot to this outlaw.
All 3 players would die as a jump peek, and that
Oh.
would have been one hell of a way to start
Yeah,
this.
that might have been a freebie there, though.
Decent position now for Nongshim to tie this up 2-2. Still would love to do it cleanly.
Udo here? Yeah, not great.
Econ seeing nothing. X-Ross limiting the options. Trying to figure things
Oh,
out.
no.
That's going to be the weapon swap. Hurd gets away from the damage from Francis. X-Ross swinging the corner. Going to be struck down. Ivy just staying tucked. Just wait, delay, go on the swing as Francis faces forward, and they're not playing together. He's sticking
Oh
it.
my god.
Ivy,
Oh my god.
he's sticking
Oh
it!
my god. How's he won that?
Has your keyboard and mouse disconnected? Is something amiss?
Oh boy.
Do we need a paramedic?
He thought he faked it.
Well, you might be needing to call the ambulance after that one
God, that's a
because
really bad round
What?
for them to lose. What are they
it just
doing?
happened.
I think I need one.
Why did they let him get
I
half
need
at
an
the beginning here as
optometrist
well?
because I would like to have my eyes surgically removed.
This is such a weird decision from Udo. After that relay bolt. Timing.
Dude, a 1v3. It's a 1v3 and it forces
okay,
them
well,
down to
great
eco when
start for
GE would have
Nongshim.
been on eco as well.
Udo
What a
again,
fumble
good
from
job delay.
Nongshim.
Let's get ping
Good shock, man.
Kinda doesn't care.
Overdrive popped, and just unscouted as Yudotan tucked into the corner. France is only able to find
Good
one.
stage slow as well. Dude, that round might have just fully changed everything. Might have saved them. So again, they got to get pretty good score on defense here.
They're not going to be taking any chances here. Ivy dead, X-Ross able to just classic his way to a kill, but Crystal will have the cleanup.
Relatively clean as well. Just one gun rebuy.
Just been
Money gets good.
Wild rounds that
Stage res here. It's fine. It's early.
of these maps.
You do it for money as well. We used to have a rule first 6 rounds.
Corner not checked.
First 6 rounds, unless you've got like the cleanest 6 rounds. Like if you're winning 5-0, your money's good, then who cares?
Dealt with quickly. Vito does end up falling, but that's not the end of the world at all.
A lot of times people are just overthinking it and waiting for the perfect rounds. It's just better to just use it. Especially on defense, it's a little situational of when you can use it. So that might have been like an okay opportunity. Then you'd be holding it for like 3 more rounds when you didn't have a chance to use it. It could also be blamed on positioning stuff as well, but
absolutely some of these rounds
it's one of those ults that's a little hard. This is for placement, right? Yeah, loser starts lower bracket.
What exactly Nongshim's going to try to do differently?
Not at this rate.
And just a fair reminder here, this is just a seeding match. Whoever wins gets 3rd, whoever loses gets 4th. But that's huge in our playoffs.
If you get that last one, you're starting at the lowers.
Yep.
1 away from elimination.
Yep.
Going to be the opposite of T1. It's 1 away from a Masters event. So highly important to get yourself that safety net.
They're still getting sunrise there in Iceland. Iceland right now, it's like normal. It's like 7 a.m. sunrise. It's dark at 8. It's not too bad. Give it 2 months, man. It will be 18 hours of sunlight. Maybe 20.
That is the spike now dropped. Does he read that Dambi's going to be on the close angle? Well, he clearly is able to find a kill on the X-Ross as well. Risky jump peek out.
Nice rendezvous though, sensing that.
Yeah, it's a big pick though. You got RB with his all out on this one. Got no harbor wall. Kind of just means that you're going to be ending B because of the Viper wall.
Strafing forward into the relay bolt. Going to be spotted.
An important duel on Elbow.
Meanwhile, Yudotan trying to scale
okay, look at this flank. Oh my god. Dude, I thought he was going to get a double here. Mate, Patman.
Able to collect Dambi as well.
And Francis is just clearing side now. He had no idea that they went back a site, so they kind of missed their opportunity to plant. Dude, they got no space. This is done.
Forward into the site, but how are you meant to really plant from here? Francis, the one with the spike in hand. You're completely surrounded. There's no safe position around this pillar to really try to go for it, and Patman's going to be able to collect the 3rd, and X-Ross will fall to the wayside
really
as well.
Nice from GE, man. Doing good. This pick at the beginning is just big, though.
To a conversion.
Makes a lot of sense as well, right? They're going up against a lot of ults. They don't want to get exec'd on, so they do this. Early peek.
As well. Having some really nice chamber moments. Again, his decision to rendezvous out of there probably saved his life. Made it easy here at the end to just hold Nongshim in. They are cooking right now. 5-1.
Can one-shot everyone in the wrong spot.
Streaky. You've got a bunch of ults to play with.
Surely RB doesn't use his ult in the low buy.
Oh my
god, this shock dart, mate. Look at that damage.
34, still getting revealed. Just util magnets, it would seem. I mean, look at them.
Yeah, every single time they lose B as well, they just lock him in. That was the high HP gun.
Peeks in, Ivy dead, and the remaining players had 100 HP between the 3 of them. Push to the wall, X-Ross, a nice shot. Peeks in,
I mean, that's a great second shot from him. Does a little bit of damage econ-wise, but it's so strong right now. Ultim upgrades as well.
Yeah, I mean, GE's game plan so far is really nice in terms of just buying enough time that they can get into these sites and completely prevent Nongshim from getting into anything that resembles a post plant for the most part.
Is Ascent coming in for APAC playoffs? Yeah, it looks like it's in all the playoffs for all the regions.
Using either the relay bolt or the slows to stop Nongshim's initial movement, and other than the one round where X-Ross tried to sell a fake,
this might be the last bind we see, depending on how Americas goes.
Pace. Oh, saw him just for a second.
Yeah, unable to find the shot. A slight little reprieve here for Nongshim.
Same theory for GE here. I
I
think it's a little individual, but they're going up against. Ooh. They're going up against so many ults that they want to go aggro. Bro, how is he doing this? And he's dodged the ult.
Hunter's Fury. Meanwhile, Crystal, he's the one coming
Oh
over the kills.
my god.
Javi locks down the side.
Dude, what a sick round, bro.
Nearly finds himself the fourth. 36
That was
away
insane.
from that. Exros.
He's got a solo hold
And
B.
she can stay
Literally has
alive
to
here.
kill at least 2, and he kills 3. And dodges an ult.
And here comes Patman.
And does 100 damage.
Not even be necessary. It's not.
Jesus.
Crystal.
I was kind of flaming him last
7-1.
week. He wasn't really peaking with his team.
Considering, do I call the
But
second timeout?
if he does this, then
Probably
fair
being
play.
thought about.
Do I try to table it for later? Because I don't think you can.
This is disgusting from Javi.
Now that kill's nice,
Oh
man.
my god.
That kill's nice as well.
That fadeaway. Filthy, and Francis has no idea where to look.
I mean, I'm starting to
Well,
wonder if
we
this is
said
just
they need to get at
mental
least
warfare
7.
from Frost.
They're there.
Because the most
Mate,
likely
RB's been
thing for
holding
him
on to
to
this ult
do
for a while.
is change a comp.
True.
And he hasn't. They haven't played this map since kickoff. So surely if you're Nongshim, you're coming into this and you're thinking, oh, he's going to have something crazy. We think it's probably going to be this.
The old double fake.
And then he's just like, I've changed nothing.
It's a double fake.
I played the comp 30 minutes ago. Side in, Autumn going to be caught. Big reveal, RB dancing around, plants his feet, somehow finds Patman through the wall.
Well,
Meanwhile, Ivy catching Javi. And of all the rounds for Nongshim to suddenly
how many
start
gun
looking
upgrades do they
steady,
get here?
It's a Thrifty as Francis collects the operator. Says thank you very much.
Well, they just tried a different direction and were able to bypass it. Francis,
We know he's good with an op.
Looking like all of them.
that's a no doubter.
And Udo might even die close enough to Exros that he gets the gun here as well.
Yudotan just to maybe see if he can get some exits. Obviously has plenty of money, has an overdrive, so it's not much of a concern in that regard. Perhaps doesn't want to give over any extra ult charge. Stabby halfway to the run it back. This would be close. See if they end up crossing paths here.
Yeah, they're going to find him.
Seems like they will.
Dude, he might be able to get this gun if he starts running now.
Swoop in, up shot, going to be going wide. So Thrifty's going to be confirmed, but that operator not going to be carried over as Yudotan's able to
Okay,
himself assist
still though, it's
as
3 gun
so
upgrades as
more
well. That's a
damage gonna
big
be
round
dealt.
for their money.
Nongshim at long last pick up their
Hey,
second
it's got
round
wrecked
win.
by Neil.
Yeah, probably a frustrating one, but again, you don't stop them at the choke, and that allows Francis to just burst
Where's his
through.
TP?
And Autumn can't hit that shot. A tough shot, no
His
doubt.
TP was default.
Can't really blame him too much. And I was actually thinking this in the middle of this round.
Yeah.
I'm like, does Frost rip a timeout after that?
After 1 round, not
'Cause
messing
I
about.
actually don't blame him, because I think just probably reaffirming some
Yeah.
of the game plan
Do
here.
they need to go
at the
aggro on the
choke.
But
sides
this
to
is
get
something
info?
you don't want to be repeatable
Yes.
for Nongshim.
Exactly. One round, you might feel as a fan like, whatever. I mean, Nongshim is just running it down like B, they go B, they go A, they go B, they go A, whatever. But there's actually little things going on here with not having the util properly there in time and not having maybe the right protocol to what, you know, you're getting. Maybe you want to get a little bit more information earlier from Crystal as
Can
well.
the
at
assistant
long A
coach
to
talk
make
to the
sure
players
that,
too?
you know,
Yeah.
Yudotan or whoever or Javi can be there with the
Or if the
slows or
coaches can talk.
relay bolts to literally slow
In the
things down.
timeouts.
Well, as mentioned, plenty of money. Kind of surprised we actually don't see operator passed over, given how much cash is there. Yudotan absolutely could afford
Who have you
it.
got for this one? Dude, I went for Nongshim on
Maybe
this.
a
I
different
just,
game plan, though. Perhaps part of
I never know what to expect for
calling
GE, man.
the timeout. Now you've got
They look great
all
first
the
2 weeks, they
weapons
look crap
of the GE.
3rd, 4th week.
Nothing B main. Recon A main. How about Cove A main? Recon and how about Cove?
Viper to smoke mid.
Did you ever let Bacon talk? Not a chance.
On the wall now.
He cannot cross to me, yeah, from middle.
I think we cannot.
Nothing B main, yeah. After Cove.
Ah, dude. I like settle in, ready to listen, and it's just 10 seconds, man.
Look at how far back the trip is.
I'm so spoiled by Americas.
Far forward,
The
Autumn.
EMEA.
Yes.
Just tucked under window.
They kind of have a chokehold on the map right now.
Well, this explains why he didn't want the operator. But yeah, I mean,
It's a nice timeout. I get why.
Not a chance, Saint.
I get it.
Well, actually, he might.
on. This is Slow
I
going here
only
from
called him on
Nongshim,
eco,
who
so
have
probably actually.
basically negative information. They drone from this corner and do spot Autumn. That could be big, because obviously he's nowhere close to the rendezvous. They're actually checking for it. They've read it, they just can't kill him.
Oh my god,
Massacres
bro.
4!
Dude, this is their big buy round as well. They're lucky they picked up so many guns in the round before. They got nothing left.
They checked it, didn't matter.
God, that was nuts.
30 seconds left.
I mean, they had the read.
Yeah.
It's just 4 people knowing where he is.
Insane. Well,
Oh my god.
good on Autumn. 11
Show me it again.
now, and that is a very nice timeout call from Frost.
Yeah, overall, I like the ideas from Frost, but it helps
Uh-huh.
when this happens. That helps a lot.
Spacing was a
That
little
makes
off with
the
it.
one
No one
kind of
went wide
weakness in
once they
that
realized
setup
where he
is
was.
actually if Autumn just gets killed there and traded quickly.
You do have to question it, though. If you go back,
No
okay,
one
you have a
swings
read,
wide
you
at
understand
all
there
there.
could be a player in that
Like,
position.
Danby did,
Why
but
is X-Ross not peeking out from window at the same time as Danby facing forward?
yeah,
Why is he given that
it
opportunity
definitely
to
is a
go
little
1-1?
rough from Nongshim here, but
You still have about 40 seconds remaining in the round. You can take the extra couple seconds to try to ensure that you get that check. Either way, Batman looking to try to hold the door here in Maine, but Autumn will
I'm down for them to just go fast like
Ooh,
this,
Ivy,
though.
big win.
I mean, they just got to go fast with what we're seeing.
That exit from elbow. Reckoning now going to be sent forward. Getting that near side on the Autumn, but he's got the judge for this reason, and that is the spike ushered to his feet. X-Ross though making noise. Shock dart. Oh, into the
Oh, he
drone.
might just
This
jump
is
you,
a
mate.
risky gambit, but Autumn not fast enough to actually push the angle. Ends up losing his life. Some head scratchers here on both sides. The spike is still down. Ivy right in that wall, and Udaton.
Yeah, Uday saw him.
Knows they don't have the spike. Should know that Ivy is just here behind this box. Right on the wall, though. Now the double face coming in, but Udaton is able to collect
Be
one
good to get
before
one.
Ivy trades it. Spike in hand, the pit now planted at backside. Crystal nearly with an angle.
Gonna have recon in 10.
Just a hair off. It's a fast exit into a face forward. Ivy, he's abandoning this pit. And he manages to plant his feet and win
That's
the fight.
close, though.
What a play from him when Nongshim needed the
We'll
most.
see if they get to 4. It is doable, man.
Just a few little micro decisions in this round that again could sway it one way or another, and this time it's Autumn. Plays this beautifully off the reckoning, but should have pressured X-Ross as soon as he heard that drone go out.
Dude, X-Ross's aim, man, is so satisfying. It's so nice.
Be another player there.
Yeah, I guess there's not quite knowing where
I
Ivy
really
was
want to
at,
see this
but
guy
even
in
then,
Phoenix, man. This would be so good at it.
Still take your chances.
Yes.
You know, you have that judge, but plays it a little bit too safe,
Yamitsu with the
perhaps.
prime, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the prime usage.
Checking forward, trying to see if he can take down the hero of the previous round.
Joke's over.
I mean, they're picking the right side here. It's kind of weak right now.
Big marks there, slows him down. Autumn, quick little jump out. Danby just gonna go strafing through that Hunter's Fury, and eventually will get snapped back. Ivy ends up getting caught. Player down, plan still gonna
Big
be
jewel
coming
at
through.
spawn here.
X-Ross back over to try to join in with the rest of the team, but down.
They
now
lose
dead
all their
Francis as
1v1s,
well.
by the way.
Caught at the doors. It's X-Ross and RB. A 2v5 to try to make this a 4 to 8 half, but now it is all on.
They lost every single 1v1.
Wait for very long. The diffuser
5
comes in,
1v1s.
9-3. Global Esports.
9?
Not
I mean, 9's good.
whatsoever in this opening half.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it winnable
so
with a
much of
pistol
this
for
is
Nongshim?
down
For
to them
sure.
making these
Surely this can't be good
fast
on
bloods,
attack.
being able to pin
Chamber
Nongshim
Sage,
in, slow
Solo
them down,
Viper.
and then get into position where they just contain them, win a bunch of key fights out in the open too. Don't get me wrong, they are fragging and they are winning some big contact fights, but it's all because of their map control. They've narrowed their focus down in a lot of these rounds.
Amen's gonna win him 2 on attack on his
Brilliant
own.
plays
That's
here and
probably
there.
true.
Generally, the game plan has been really, really sharp, and you could see why Frost stuck with
Not
this
wrong.
comp and why he likes it, why he likes the Sage. And frankly, I wouldn't mind seeing the Sage on bind.
Prime ad, we'll do it. We'll do it for the next one. Let me mute before I get wrecked. We'll do it for the next map. Why isn't Danby on Neon? They were struggling to find what Francis can play after the Euro nerfs. They tried Waylay, then they tried Breach, and then they settled on this, where they take Danby off of the Neon and put Francis on it. So they had an identity crisis at one point. Jesus. you think they should buff Yoru slightly? No, it's fun to not have Yoru for a little bit, I would say. They definitely killed him though. Do you think they got bad after the Yoru nerf? Sure, that's one way to put it.
You know?
Yep. Now I remember.
Well, that might change. Hell of a time to fly this.
They've been watching EMEA. Then they'll just absolutely just...
The chamber treatment? Yeah, they'll ease up a little bit at one point.
They're full
Well,
stacked.
GE could make this easy with a pistol.
This is actually pretty scary.
Yeah,
okay.
Smoke A main, early info A main, so they keep the 3 stack over towards B. They're in a strong site.
Noise made, and they're going to go pushing past it very quickly. RB trying to peek in, but Yotan not caught. Still check out though from Ivy. Finds Crystal and
Yeah,
Francis.
and the damage did matter there.
Doors. Except 2 as well. Zombie on the peak, going to be taking a shot to the chest. Still wants to try to go for this one, but Francis is going to be the one scaling forward, looking for that 4th kill.
Okay, very nice. It's gonna get close, man. It's definitely gonna get close.
Much needed must-win pistol for Nongshim.
Oh yeah. Just kind of a odd pistol round. You just can never scale forward. Again, you're just delayed here, trying to scramble and figure out how you can get through. You're shut down at the front of B as well. So
do you think Nongshim limit themselves by Dam B not being on Neon? Yeah, I do. They definitely, the ceiling isn't as high, for sure. That's why I would switch. That's why I would put Danby on Neon, and then I would put X-Ross on Phoenix. And Francis can play Initiator, because that's what I used to play. That's what I would do. It's my fix, but... Because I think if you want to win tournaments again in this meta, you should have the best Neon in the world on Neon. But with what they're doing here, they're just gonna get like 5th in playoffs or something.
Get into the plant.
Spike planted.
This is not that bad right now.
Pyramid access from doors, but okay, Ivy able to finish the job. Autumn going to be taken down. Molly up and over the top. Bite going to be lobbed in as well as Zombie swing in the corner. It's caught by surprise, but just jump back. Francis giving his life a 1-for-1 exchange. Catman now suddenly last one standing. Dancing around here at center pyramid. Is going to get blinded up, sprayed down.
Yeah, there's a nice bit of Utah from RB here.
Players surviving, the key weaponry to be carried
Yeah,
over.
they keep the main guns.
Yeah, that's really steady stuff for Nongshim. Looked like it may get a little weird there, but Ivy whiffing a bit on the Guardian shots, but it's a-okay in the long run. And kind of going to be interesting.
Like, nah, they wouldn't do it. I don't think it's too late.
Battle.
They found like their fast
Normally,
fix. They're just keeping with it.
When they're running this on this map,
At this point, all Nongshim need to do realistically is just do average, and then they'll go to champs through champ points alone. So they don't really need to try anything big to win. They just got to be average.
Getting through to a site gonna be difficult. You don't have any flashes.
They'll have so many champ points. They make
champs. A lot of
champs.
smokes. Kind of have to rely on Domby doing good work with the Neon.
I mean, it feels like it's going to be, fantastic in a post plan, but can you get to that position?
Right.
As, looking for that catch, and RB again, suffering damage early at the start of the round. Down to 57.
Big buy rounds.
In hand, Francis.
Do they expect the op?
In the mid. Wall gonna get raised.
Okay, I like this. So they, again, they have like a couple of ways of trying to cover up the solo Viper. This is one of them. We'll say my solo Viper, who hasn't used his wall yet, is centered through mid, but I'm not even sure they realized that the wall was like fully broken here. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, this is...
I mean, as soon as he goes down though, what are they going to do? It's a great shot, man, because he's looking bottom mid. Good bait for your teammate. How do they ever get over towards site and get out? Oh, okay, well. Mate, they win so many 1v1s.
Looks like he might be reading a pivot or wants to try to save the operator.
They win like every 1v1, really.
He is dipped out, and on this peak, Javi will have him
That's
dead.
as easy as that, apparently.
Not allowing for the bonus conversion. Slow things down. They get up to double digits.
Yeah, that's really, really key.
You get shot, you die. Yeah.
Nongshim here taking a page out of
Not wrong.
Paper X's playbook where they try to get that op into something's hand round 3. They just don't quite have the same legs, even though Francis hits a pretty nice one in the long run. Clean Vandal shooting from Autumn and Javi. We'll get them there. Oh, looked a little labored at times. Looked like Nongshim actually had a pretty decent read on how that was
GE,
all
another
gonna
chance
play
to make
out,
this
but
one easy.
just couldn't win some of
They
their
win
battles
this, force
again.
them down to an eco. Francis maybe pops his ult into this round, just
Especially with
considering
the comp GE is
their
running.
money.
Again, the only smoke team ever,
And
the Viper,
obviously these
so
two will go down to an eco.
Catman holding on to this toxic screen. Being very patient with it.
Wait, he has ult, but he hasn't... Dude, is this just not a really weird buy, considering he has his ult to prioritize no armor? Well, they prioritize a gun, I guess, with no armor.
As tight-knit between the players as possible, and then if we go into an eco round in the next, that's when I'll bring out
I feel like on the Neon as well, can you not just lean on a shotgun?
Exros spotting out a few. Drone seeing even more.
Bro, how is my guy allowed to walk out like this and do that?
Flash
what a
into
flash.
the pace in the mid. Okay, they displaced Patman,
Dude,
but
Crystal
Ivy and Exros both have been picked
popped
apart.
him.
Autumn, he's opened things up on that beast out of the map. This does put him a world away. So for now, it's a 3v3 until he can try to join
Look
in.
at Autumn go.
Ticking time bomb that Nongshim have to be conscious of as he gets closer and closer to pulling off that flank.
Well, he's got no armor for this.
Drive invested, kill on a one found. Two players tucked in behind the wall. Francis considering going for the chase. Nice little reposition over
That's
Unicorn
half,
as
though.
the fuse going to be held up to half. Both players splitting apart away from one another, and this time
Yeah,
Unicorn
weird
gets the better
decision
of
from
Francis.
Nongshim. If you were going to pop the
Crystal
ult anyway, why are
finds
we
the
buying
kill.
like this?
Cleanup is there.
Don't love it.
Global Esports now
Nice
up
done for
to
GE.
11.
Should be
The
easy for
economy
them.
Nongshim broken,
All
and
they
the
got to do is not
overdrive
get
no
ecoed.
longer available.
Wowzers. Oh, what a win there for Autumn. Ivy's usually so difficult in those moments. Disgusting from Francis.
That's a nice shot from Crystal.
Pretty solid round here, but just couldn't break the space open fast enough. Had the Hunter's Fury, had the lurking
Nongshim
arm.
batter is GE good. It's a solid mix of both at the moment. GE definitely don't look like bad at all, man. GE look nice. GE looking like week 1, week 2 GE right now. But Nongshim are just losing every 1v1, I would say.
It's a big walk down, but this is again them leaving Exros by himself. He just has a Marshall. Tag there onto Javi. He's gonna be just gonna try to wall themselves in here to try to stay protected. But Utah rides that wall, hops up over the top, bites
Wait, this
Francis.
is nuts.
Javi gonna save it. Dabby is dead, and their aggression.
Wait,
is
what
being
the hell is
punished.
this? That was sick.
The back and forth. Up and
The
over.
double
Meanwhile,
wall
Exros
walled
has now
themselves
made his way
up,
over
blocked
to
the
the east
vision,
side.
jumped up on the
Can my
wall, and then
Marshall be a
popped
service
them.
here? No. No, it can't. They are rotating into the open A site. as
That's a nice
Autumn
shot,
swing the
but-
wheel. Good shot from Ivy, but there's the interception. And Ivy just, I mean, you forced into this.
Spike planted.
Everybody buying what they could to try to have some firepower.
It's week 1, week 2 GE, yeah. Someone in chat said that it was going to be.
Probably got to try to save. I mean, you're going to have a loss bonus, but 0 creds behind that Guardian. Oh boy. Oh my god. That's huge.
Nongshim have already qualified. I mean, they both already qualified, but no one wants to be 4th seed, man.
Not going to be available, so
You're pretty much
Ground to
done
the Vandal, gonna try to hold
if
on
you're
to this one.
4th seed.
Javi, however, wants to take it out of his hands, and he shall.
Like a lower
Unkillable
bracket
in this
run.
round is Javi.
When you start in the lower bracket and
Global
everyone's
esports are
pretty decent, it's-
absolutely giving it to Nongshim. This is brutal.
Just what a great
or you
play
win
there,
Toronto.
knowing that the
Yeah,
relay
but
bolt
again,
bounces
rules
off the
don't apply to
wall.
Paper X, man.
That's all according to plan. Oh, you think we're trapped in here? No.
No rule has
we're
ever
not
applied to
at
Paper
all.
X.
Ooh, Ivy. Ridiculous shooting. Avi's having a phenomenal map.
Timeout.
So, last time out, you were wondering. They never used that second one in the first half.
What about crew during
Probably wait until the
LCQ?
very last second.
Was that single limb? Didn't they start upper?
I mean, this could just be one of those ones where you try to steady the nerves, brush this map aside, try to get ready for your opponent's pick of bind, but
So long ago now.
hard to say.
Got some fans out there. They're being shown a treat here so far.
His heart grew 5 sizes that day.
Man. Last chance qualifier was nuts. Last chance qualifier
how
was
many
sick,
people
man.
actually get that
Single a limb for a little bit. Yeah, you guys are kind of right.
The youth of today watch the Jim Carrey live action one.
Did he say it in that one?
Dude,
I
this
actually
was-
don't remember.
I do miss LCQ, man. It was really
I'm
fun.
sure.
Narration.
I just remember the original cartoon.
Timeless classic.
Dude,
Right now,
7
though.
chances for them to win, surely.
That ball, he's just
Ah,
killing
mate.
everybody. Okay, stick a fork
Dude,
in,
it's just
let's
an
go
aim
line,
diff.
baby.
They're aim
Woo!
diff in the recent Masters winners.
Just okay. I mean, it's what else can you say? We'll see. There's possibility here, but I mean, you have so many alts right now. If you can even get to the post plan, it's gonna be pit GG. It certainly feels like it. They're gonna go all the way
The
to
fake with the... Yeah, I like the idea, the fake with the wall above it. You could also boost yourself up and have a second layer to this.
Doesn't register Dobby's location. Tries to find one, but nothing
Dude,
more.
Batman, man.
He's already pushed
Batman
out
on
into the
breeze.
site. Spiky can plant in, and just for the added disrespect, Crystal will finish it
They
with an Odin on
absolutely
top.
smashed them.
Well, big statement game here from Global Esports.
Yeah, it was fast
Look
as
like
well.
They have at long last found their footing once
34-minute
again.
map.
Solid stuff. As Nongshim going to be reeling from that breeze.
Absolutely, and a lot of credit has to go to the GE players, to Javi in particular, executing
was
the game
Nongshim's
plan
map pick
brilliantly.
as well.
Some
Yeah,
phenomenal
that's...
Sage tech with those walls.
That is rough.
Oh,
What's
he made
coming
it
up
look
next?
like one of the most
Binds?
busted agents in the game.
Yeah.
They use...
Yeah,
they got the Deadlock comp on
I'd
Bind
love
as well,
to see it
right?
on Bind, I'm just saying.
And it absolutely
Or at least they
could come
did.
to fruition. We'll have to just wait and see what that's going to look like. But Nongshim, oh boy, this is a rude awakening for them. Obviously, yeah, playoffs, lock, don't have to show too much. You don't really want to show a performance that encourages the viewers and the fans that you're going to stand a chance in the playoffs. Because if you lose this one, if you drop that bind, you go out 0-2, and you can't push it to map 3 and win it, you're going to have one chance in the playoffs.
Right.
You lose that, you give that over, and you will
weird
be
comp on
eliminated.
binds,
There will be
man.
no back-to-back masters for you.
Let's see if they keep it. Deadlock Gecko.
Big questions, but
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. This was a bit of an aim diff for
I'm
sure.
very
Double
curious
pistol aim
about
diff.
Bind. I mean, we saw it earlier with the T1 Full Sense series where T1 13-5 their opponent's map
Okay,
pick,
I'll be
and
back in a
then
bit,
came
chat.
right back and didn't look so good on Bind, so who knows? Anything's possible, but
They're going to be hoping that there's just something in the water
Yeah.
here today. I don't know, but I think we've said enough about this breeze. Let's go ahead and send it over to the analyst desk and see what they have to say.
Yeah, looks like Global Esports is wrapping this up pretty quickly. I mean, Nongshim here, we had a lot of question marks coming into this. I mean, you and I at least did big time, and Pilsky was fiercely defending this team.
Hey. Look, did they not change anything? Yes. Did they pick Breeze into this series? Yes.
He stops.
But I got a lot to say about this. Honestly, I can't believe they picked it and showed little to no improvement in game plan terms. And against a team like Global Esports that are so well known for coming up with counters, creating these compositions, for reading their opponents, you change nothing, and then this is the exact result. This is... I could have written this down and put it in a sealed envelope before the game. You told me, you told me Nongshim don't change anything. I could have told you exactly how this plays out. I can't believe Nongshim was surprised by any of this.
I mean, GE is even a team that's known to play Sage on this map in a different meta, and they love playing double Senti, which is exactly the same kind of comp that you'd want to play into what Nongshim does, who has to start attack if they're going to pick something like Breeze. Like, it's beggars belief. Look, rough individual game from some of the Nongshim players. You can replay all those rounds where they failed to trade, peeking into a singular GE player.
Yeah.
That has got to be one of the worst games we've seen from Nongshim in quite some time. And look, I think that you look at GE and them taking on KRX, for example, the beauty in that win for KRX is they made some small changes on both of the maps, and a lot of GE's prep was thrown off. GE is the exact kind of team where if they know what you're going to do, they're going to come up with a pretty good response for it, and they're going to make your life very difficult.
I felt like Nongshim's only answer was 5-man brute force their way through this util into the site and hope they win the trades. That's your game plan? You hope they win it.
It is. It's literally put Ivy in a clutch or put somebody in a clutch or try to win a thrifty. Like, that is Nongshim at the moment. They're going to brawl. They're going to hope they get into a 2-on-2 post plant and Ivy's going to clutch or Xbox is going to clutch. That's what Nongshim is right now.
But that's also what has given them a lot of success previously, right? These things that should work for them. However, you're up against a global esports that actually has this game plan over here. Again, the sword and the shield and the wall, the sage wall, was like one of the parts of that shield.
It was. I mean, this was great sage wall tech right off the bat. Literally, in the pistol, you have a wall to disrupt and try to cut Nongshim in half as GE try to force their way on through. You get this A main disruption with the slow orbs as well.
Yeah, look, if they want to go A main, slow orb in the way, they don't know how to come back to the other side because Autumn is just here with the operator. They have nothing to deal with it, and this was a trend we saw time and time again. Look at this, Viper Pit into A main. He's blocking them from coming A main. What does Autumn do? He explores, he comes down the map, he takes that space for free, gets into a deep position, and...
No, listen here, Morgan, okay? What you want to do is you want to make sure the spacing is really good if you're coming back and re-clearing the map. And that spacing was pretty good. Unfortunately, the aim, not so much.
It's just, I feel like Nongshim struggles so much when they can't get that primary objective. When they want to hit a Citus 5, if they get stopped, then they really struggle. GE understood that and kept forcing them into these weird situations. Harry did a great job on this stage. I think he looked like one of the better stage players. Even on attack, look at this for a cheeky little A split. They had really nice ideas here.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and this is where GE does their best work. It's a double-edged sword sometimes. They have an extensive coaching staff. They have a lot of ideas. And when the idea goes really well into what you're playing against, you get a blowout game like this. Not to mention that all of the individual players were on point this game as well. Everyone stepped up. There was nobody lagging behind at all. So that's GE at their best, really, for me. And the only question is how consistently can that come together? And are Nongshim going to wake the hell up?
Yeah, that is the big question going into the second map, but you really have to praise GE as well because of how well they were able to round this up and really put their game plan into action. And Autumn here was just frying everybody. That 4K, that's going to haunt Nongshim forever.
The 4K was crazy, but he had so many rounds where he did a great job. You know, we've said this before, if you want to play that chamber, you have to hit the shots, and I feel like he did a great job of it. It was often his place to be towards B, you know, that kind of side where we know Nongshim don't like as much, so he has to battle with kind of fighting to move forward, take that space, and then when to give it up, and I feel like he managed it exceptionally well.
Yeah, you see his overall stats here. We wanted a comparison with the PRX game he had on Chamber because that was one of his career worst agents. But for someone that's followed Autumn's career in the Australian scene and abroad for a long time, Chamber is really the perfect agent for this guy. He's had kind of two main roles in his career. It's been duelist operator or it's been sentinel, and they made Chamber an agent. It's a sentinel that ops. This is literally what Autumn should be playing all the time. I mean, he's very flexible. He can play a lot of different things, but this should be his comfort role, and you see why in this kind of game. He's great at confidently making those info pushes, finding aggressive positions in the mid round, and hitting shots with the op as well.
Yeah, and now we go into map number 2. This is going to be fine. This is GE's pick as well, so I can bet they're pretty well prepared for this one too.
I mean, absolutely. They'll be feeling great about this because whatever their game plan was on Breeze, you know, we saw it really come to fruition. They felt like they had the hard counter, so they'll be feeling great about whatever they've got cooked up for Bind as well. The pressure is really on Nongshim now. They have to show us something else that isn't just deathballing and winning fights. Give me some nuance to this team, man.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with you. Like, I think, like, they need to hit their shots a little bit better. Like, I'm not, this is not hyperbole, by the way. Like, they do need some better mid-rounding, but I don't think they're going to completely abandon their style and start playing completely differently. I think they're going to keep doing what they always do. The only question is, what does their comp look like? Because we talked about this. GE, when they have a read, fantastic team. They knew what Nongshim was going to do. They've seen their Breeze 2 times in a row. Look at Nongshim's comp. This is Yoru comp, this is Yoru meta. We don't know what Nongshim are going to do on this map, and that means that GE are not going to have that same level of prep, whereas we saw GE play Gen G earlier, and we saw them play this Deadlock double Enit comp. I wonder if they're going to stick with it.
I would like them to stick with it. We don't know what Nongshim are going to do, but in my mind, it will probably be double duelist. I would guess Neon Raze, maybe Neon Phoenix if you want to, you know, do it a bit like Varel, get a little bit spicy. But I think this GE comp has great counters. We know that they like that Deadlock, so I think it makes a lot of sense to me.
We haven't seen that comp though since they first went up against Gen G, right? And that was like early on in the stage, so I'm pretty sure they probably changed things up. I mean, Frost is the kind of coach that does like to give specific counters for specific teams as well, and knowing Nongshim style.
But I think this style that they showed on Bind will counter Nongshim.
I think, yeah, the KO is going to be very disruptive, as is the Deadlock. It's going to be quite hard for Nongshim with their kind of pattern style to play into it. So that's where they need to find better answers. Like I said before, I don't think they're going to reinvent the wheel. I would agree with you. I think it's going to be double duelists. I think that they're going to go rely on the same win conditions. They just, let's be honest, not only did they get countered really hard just there on Breeze, and GE had a full prep for them, but they played abysmally. Look at some of those rounds with the trades. That is not the same snappy Nongshim that just won Santiago. That was a pit game. Maybe the worst game we'll see from Nongshim this stage. Now I want to see the bounce back.
No, absolutely. Nongshim need to make this work here on Bind because, as we mentioned, the stakes are high. This is for that safety net going into the playoffs.
The difference really matters here. You don't want to start in that lower bracket. For Global Esports, they're bringing out the same comp that we saw against Gen G. If it's not broke, don't fix it. They clearly feel like this is going to be the counter.
The Deadlock.
I mean, as I said, it's going to be KO Knife,
Deadlock, Gecko, KO.
A lot of disruption.
Just picking all the agents that have no pick rate.
Nongshim, you need to find the right answers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. You don't have to work the map perfectly, but you need to find the snappy responses.
It's wild. Their comp is a little wild, yeah. Frost takes it upon himself to just make sure that every agent gets picked.
Wake up, they need to find that kind of identity that's won them those global trophies. And for Global Esports, well, they just have to keep doing what they're doing. Their confidence is spiking right now, and that's a very dangerous thing on their
Vix,
side.
holy
we'll
bro, I missed 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Vix was here with the 10 gifted. Dude, did you donate to the chat?
Just a couple minutes in the break.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I was not here for that.
Get ready to go into
Vix, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks so much.
Nongshim, have they woken up? Will they be showing the form that we know they can be in?
Do you have any kind words for Eng? Holy, this guy's going crazy. I mean, Eng's a good coach, but I think he just needs to have a solid IGL to help him, man. He's still done like crazy good things.
That was not a reference I was expecting.
He definitely needs a code. He definitely needs an IGL
back on VLR, and I was like,
was it
that's embarrassing.
And maybe go a little more simple with the comps.
Well,
but he's definitely good at
this, again,
that strength.
Of stall and delay, like the desk was talking about,
combos.
built in to this comp.
Just gotta stick to your strength sometimes.
Find a way past it this time on their attacker's side. A team that obviously loves this half did not so much on Breeze. It was.
Okay, GE on defense, Nongshim on attack.
From what I'm seeing, they've got the crossfire. Seems like GE's gonna try to push off a knife.
Francis noted, relay bolt avoided. Paint shells trying to peel back any forward pressure.
Okay, GE go for a classic 4-1.
Still has the backup of Javi as well as Autumn.
But it's a little weird because
like the plan there.
Normally you do 4-1 with like info senties, so he's kind of just got to gamble and try spot both. Yeah, okay, walls up late.
Just a matter of
Ivy's not close enough to hit this wall yet.
Down the walk, getting ready to come through, push forward, slide going to be in. Francis able to find one, but Patman picking up where he left off, comes away with two. And smooth criminal.
Dude, RB just kind of fully missed him, man.
Take a lick of damage.
Yeah, it felt like he didn't even consider that he went away from there.
Scrambling now is Ivy.
It's nice from G.
Trying to go on a walkabout up long, but there's a barrier mesh on the other side, and Crystal's about to peek.
Chat, I missed the stat. What's their pistol record right now? I feel like they win every pistol I watch them.
Gets the grab, he tucks into the corner. At the same time, though, they are routed and pinched as Yudotan goes through the teleporter.
Vix, what the hell, bro? Thank you for doing that as well, man.
Just go ahead, rotate around, barrier mesh.
They have 70% win rate on pistols. That's pretty high, man.
Ivy spotting out Ivy. Knows that he scaled forward, and he's looking to try to note him here at elbow.
Vix again, mate. Thank you for doing that, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Rotate through to catch them. Makes his way through cave, and at the same time, Ivy just going to be good for the 1-for-1.
Double smokes for RB and Molly It's doable.
10 seconds left.
Backside plant. Back at dice, the approach there.
Oh, and he heard the running.
Already at heaven, RB trying to
Well,
fight
there goes
forward.
your
Utah
extra
takes
smoke
his
and
head
molly.
off. Now it's just X-Ross fully flashed up. Still able to find a bit of damage here, a smattering of it.
Dude, I did no bullets hit here.
1v3 to isolate from
How is this
here.
guy alive
Yeah,
for so long?
going to happen. Patman will be able to catch him. Gets him on the flank. 3 kills for the Gecko plus the defuse. He is halfway to the thrash.
Love this. Love this calling. And again, great game planning from Global Esports. They don't overcommit early. They throw a smoke down. I mean, they're
He was moving a little bit. He was
lucky
moving
to
a
get
little
away
bit.
with only
I think he
2
maybe
for 1
caught
there,
part
but
of the flash as well.
after that, they start creating those pinches.
The overall
creating
pistol
pressure,
record is
using the
12
knife
to
get
7.
further
Yeah, it's
info,
decent, man.
And just mirroring Nongshim across the entire
You missed
map.
the first map. How was it? Honestly, a
Stellar.
stomp.
It's the only way I can think of to describe the way that GE's
They
been
invest a
mid-rounding.
little bit into it.
Now you're going to have plenty of firepower.
It's quite a lot, to be honest. There might be some light armors next if they don't win this. I will say, though, they picked the right side, picked the weak side at the moment. Knife goes in, rotates, go in. They can maybe make it strong in time. GE play isolated once. Oh my god. Double?
Spike down.
He's hit him with the double?
I don't want to see Javi swing here. Please don't swing. Well, that
Well?
works. Okay. You can play off the grab net. That's fine.
Gecko ult must be
It's
pretty
one
close.
of those days today.
One away?
It is.
2 away.
Who sings Caught 'em off?
Dude, how are they dying? Oh, they got flashed as well. Oh wait, this is a nice dizzy. Do they push through and then eat the? No, okay, it's literally just perfect timing.
That just brutal. Meanwhile,
Man,
I mean,
they just
Javi
didn't
is
hear
saying,
it.
I'll just disrespect the volley all day.
The comms must have been hectic.
Gets a kill. And that is pretty clean. 2-0 start.
So they bought so much into it so that they're missing quite a lot of util.
Again is Patman.
They're missing
That's all it
mollies,
seems like for Global these days.
boombot.
Crystal able to get the orb. Scot-free.
Sure, they miss quite a lot, man.
So, 3 Bulldogs, the Outlaw, gonna one-tap RB if that happens to come to fruition, but probably won't. Francis was just a judge. They're eyeing B. What is that?
GE, yeah, they got 4 coaches. They got an army over there.
They're not gonna see a darn thing.
But when you're changing comps for every single map, every other week,
They're aware.
you gotta have an army. So
The smoke wants to fill
it
the
works
wall
for Frost style.
there, and the 0-point lands right on top of.
No
so
wonder my
many
guy's
of them.
asking for agent bans. Literally got double the coaching staff everyone
Shot
else
connecting,
has.
but Ivy surviving. Kind of health off that Outlaw. Does manage to find a clean kill otherwise. As Crystal, I think, just getting into
He's
audio
hearing
range. Yep, now he's heard him. So they make their way into
Huge from
market.
Crystal.
He's looking for this timing. He is so hot on their heels here. As here comes the face forward. Slide to try to break the aim, but it's going to be Dombey swooping in. But Crystal continuing.
I mean,
to
how
push
many is he good
forward,
for here?
Continuing
2?
to go unread. Now decides to pull
Nice.
the trigger.
And
That's
Spike.
X-Ross and Ivy dead. Meanwhile, RB has continued to wrap over towards that shower side, so he can't even try to get the quick pinch back through.
Vix, mate, you're going crazy over here. Thank you so much, man.
Fight forward out
Wait,
of the
tier
smokes.
2s?
RB, Dombey, one apiece.
You can do
Crystal
that?
10 seconds
Lone
left.
Ranger here for Global Esports.
Spike planted.
Spike gets planted, but he's got weapon upgrades available.
You can gift more than... That's crazy. You gifted 10 tier 2s. I didn't even realize you could gift more than a tier 1, bruh. Thank you so much. Chat, you know what to do. Slug oiler spam. Get it going.
Gonna go all the
Vix,
way
mate.
around
That's
into
insane
heaven.
from you, bro. Appreciate you.
He hasn't moved a muscle.
If anyone got gifted, please add Vix was here.
He's waiting for some
With
kind
a
of
Z.
action, but he's stuck
Thank
behind
you
that
so much
box,
for that,
just
mate.
waiting for the tap.
Going for it now. Find the
No
time
matter
to actually
what,
get the kill,
it's
but
good
just holding
damage.
Crystal's attention. They'll lob in on that pain shell and
No
Dombey.
matter what, it's good
Solid round
damage.
for him. 3 kills found. No
big round
denied
coming
the
up
bonus
here.
Conversion, but they lose out on 3 players.
Vix again, mate. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, this is so interesting.
Maxi
from
with the prime as
Crystal,
well. Thank you for the 8
the way
months,
that
mate.
he's using his util to stall out Nongshim and then set up for the lurk. Almost gets him the bonus. He's so
Yeah,
quick
I mean,
to
at
rotate
least they
too,
did
so
the
that's
double
something
push
that
together.
Nongshim probably noting. Something you might not be able to dip into for a couple rounds, but they get there.
But here's where we
Okay,
need to see the difference.
Nongshim
This is
basically need to
Nongshim
get
needs
this
to try
all
to find
online
that
because that's a
Snowball
nightmare to go
started
up
for Global
against.
Esports on Breeze from this point.
Global's playing anti-orb here. We don't want to give that showstopper
Yeah,
up
we're
easily.
fishing through the TP, right?
Annihilation as well as Thrash.
Wait, he
Not
sent it
gonna
with
be
his
forced
ult.
here for the moment,
What the hell?
as- oh, there goes the first ult. Looking for the grab. Hedge not going to be coming in. As Zombie, oh boy.
God, he's
Puts
really
himself backwards,
beefed
ends
his
up getting caught. Meanwhile, Judge still going to be good for one. Patman
satchel
gonna be taken
movement
down.
here.
Crystal now stranded here
Wait, why
inside
did they
of the
not push?
teleporter.
Why did they not
It's Autumn.
fish ult through the TP? Surely that wins you the round.
Francis into a corner as well.
And then the deadlock can go with ult.
But he just repeats it. The Judge is tearing them apart. 3 kills for him. 5 HP remaining. For a second, I thought he was going to step into the molly. Because it's just been that kind of game.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
That is the most Nongshim round I've ever seen since Santiago.
Yeah, I mean, this is...
sure, but at the same time, GE messed that up. No doubt about it.
Yeah. Fine. You know, them versus Boom. They will
I feel like
manage to tie it
they
up
played like they
2-2.
didn't have the ults.
Whittle away at this economy. Starts wavering for Global Esports.
I'm surprised that Annihilation missed, but it's maybe just clipped the corner.
Yeah, he managed to
Having
get
the
back around
stim,
the corner in time.
Stimmy got him around the
Didn't
corner, right?
rebound and connect on anyone.
Yeah.
Good
Ridiculous.
judge tech though,
Absolutely
man.
ridiculous.
The long range crouch tap. People are getting it down for sure.
Okay. Now it's going to be GE. We're on
Force
an
them to an eco.
First
Surely
time.
I don't. I mean, am I going to see this all in the eco now? We'll say though, they go for a 4-1 and they are stacking right.
Set up only more. A massive stack from Global Esports on B. It's just Hobby back at A. Flash forward. You hear the reposition of the enemy.
It's crazy anyone can do that, mate.
Considered.
You can get to a mortal with the judge only. So if you're not a mortal and you're typing that, you gotta look inward, mate.
Not the blind, but Nongshim aren't really going to be strafing into this. There's all 5 players now.
Like I get that you're saying anyone can do it, and I agree with you. Anyone can learn to do it. But if you can't do it, I don't know if you can be typing that.
Stars. They peeled back off of that.
Francis trying to just give them an audio tap towards Hookah. Keep them interested, and for the moment, it is working.
Well, they avoid the stack.
Seekers are going to confirm.
Yep.
You got raging with judge only. Yeah, I mean that's what I did, but at the beginning of the game it was just a lot easier. I lowered it to a mortal because I know that guy's not even that.
Clear out on the dizzy. I can see Fiend coming through. Relay bolt. Not even going to matter. Actually, Patman just swoops in.
I think it's a lot harder, man. Radiant's a lot harder these days.
Finds the kill before Ivy does even get stunned up. Trying to protect the weapon from being collected here.
Taken down.
RB will be able to do so. So Javi dead. 3 players on the approach.
Not
from
as easy,
Showers.
yeah, not at all.
Zon works his way back to ice.
Work on the spike. They're going for it.
Spot out here
Can
from
they even
Dami.
get here?
Damage found, but kills not yet confirmed. Autumn continuing to creep forward. Flash goes in. Meanwhile, Francis watching over towards Lamps. Dami pushes forward. Barrel stuffs on the Patman. Francis gets another. And Autumn with the Sheriff going to be good for a kill, but Dami will.
It's kind of crazy in this game how like one
Brings it
round
up, 3
makes so
players
much
alive,
difference.
3 rounds for Nongshim.
They get into
Okay.
a pretty decent spot in terms of the ults as well here.
Weird stuff, but you
There
don't
is a
have
good
to-
combo here.
yeah,
Fish
you
ult,
don't have to
Brimble, if
invest
they
the
can get the
showstopper
fish
there.
ult off. Obviously it's
I was a
relatively
little bit
squishy these
surprised on
days.
the round before this one that you didn't use the thrash, but when you
There's a
made that
YouTube
crunch
boiler
move
as well. Wait, what's
teleporter,
going on here?
it's been nice, I think, in that situation.
Umi trade us as well with the 5 gifted in YouTube. Bro, what is happening,
It's one
man?
of those ults that you want to be cycling.
Zumi trade
you're
us.
going
Thank you
to
so much for
bring
the
it
5
out,
gifted
so
in the YouTube chat. Appreciate that.
Really a lot to talk about here, actually, as Frost. A
Yeah,
lot
I mean,
going wrong.
Yeah, everything was going right on Breeze.
What do we do in
Comp
YouTube?
playing
People
out,
saying
you know,
thanks?
exactly
Oh,
the
we
way
love
that you
that.
needed to, whether it's the defender side or the attacker side. They got themselves into the
Love
positions
that.
to capitalize on that. Here on Bind, this defender side is where you really
Did you just
want
say
to
the
be
fish
seeing
ult is
value
fishy? No, I
coming
said the
through
fish
from
ult is
Global Esports.
squishy,
Yeah,
but
for sure.
I can understand
I think it's
the
just
miss.
you have a couple
miss on
good
it.
moments for your first 3 rounds that it looks like things are really well planned. But after that, when things
Dude, my
start
guy
getting a
is
little bit
hyped up
scrappy,
for this
when
game.
Nongshim starts kind of bringing
Wait,
out
dude,
some of
what's
their
going on here?
trademarked Judge and
The
Neon play
Reinu with the 20
Francis instead
gifted
of
in
Dami.
YouTube.
So things started to look a little bit shakier here. So it's probably talking about how you can.
Dude, if this
wrestle
is
the
what the
reins, the
FNS
momentum
viewers
back
are
into
like,
your
I
hands.
could handle the rage bait.
Now
I'm changing my opinion.
That showstopper to worry
You
about.
guys can stick around, actually.
Patman with their ult, Hobby close, Yudotan close.
I didn't realize it was like, I didn't realize it comes with parks. That's crazy. Irenu, thank you, mate. I appreciate that.
Hey, shower. I live.
Okay, well, action begins.
Dude, that's it. It's so
And
short,
not
man.
a lot gonna be
Give
noted
me more.
there. As silence as the exec gets ready to come through. Seemingly, Global Esports caught off guard by the aggression.
But this is just because
Really
they
one
gave
thing
him
that
the
you should
ults,
expect
man.
when it comes down to this Nongshim
They gave him the
squad.
ults because they messed up that
So, there you have it,
4th
3
round.
kills,
Wait,
and
yeah, 4th
players
round,
try
and
to
then
save.
now it's just they're snowballing.
Well, that didn't go so good.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a
I mean,
big W
initially
spam
when
in
we
the
threw it, I'm
YouTube
like,
chat as well. Irenu, thank
Sing
you,
on,
mate. I
hello?
appreciate you.
Have we unmuted
Anyone
the
got
players?
gifted, please
By
say
the
thank
time
you,
they
Tim.
said anything, the round was basically
Yeah, dude, they
over.
didn't speak
Yeah.
for the first like 5 seconds of it.
I mean, you've just got a deadlock in a position where there's just no escape from that showstopper and no hope against the judge and lamps. Yeah.
Batman saving his ult at the moment.
Bit of a head
Yeah, I mean, there's been situations where he can't
anticipate
use
that
it, but the situation where he could have used it was obviously the 4th round.
Last thing
But again, I don't think
that's
they've
on
had their
anyone's
setup
mind at that
for it.
timeout.
They gotta think of setups for it.
Okay, not quite gonna
They're not
go
putting
far
themselves in
enough on the swing,
positions to use it,
But that timeout
so it is on them.
not quite hitting the mark here for Global Esports. Fast and concise strike from Nongshim, completely catching them unawares.
Ooh,
Great from Dami.
that is sick movement.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lovely round from the duelists.
All right. This round
Quick feet.
needs to go a little bit differently for Global Esports. Otherwise, you're going to have 5 in a row. Barrier up early.
Sooner rather than later. Ooh, well that would
Gravnet
be...
into...
Here.
Oh, we got 2.
Yes, there is. Goodbye.
Damn.
Into the microwave. Great catch from Global Esports.
That's nice. There's some guns down here as well if they
And
wanted to
Ivy
get them
both of your
later.
smokes.
At the same time, once they realize there's numbers here in reaction, we push towards deep B
Forgetting
as
about the
well.
wombo combo potential.
Can the coaches hear the team comms? Yeah, they can.
Okay, well, Crystal, forgetting about showers. Strips out into
Okay,
the
but it's okay because the push behind should get the guns, right? Francis, big duel for him. Does win it. God, they're still going to lose this?
Forward is able to find that trade and now gets it back into a 2v2.
Gotta be careful with the angle here as Autumn. Wait for Yudo to arrive.
Yeah, but given where Francis is getting himself slotted, he is really well saved. Now spotted immediately after seeing him. Francis reading this position from Yudo, then says, okay, I think I know where you're at, so I can just go over to back site.
No, they know where they both are now. Shot, right?
Alongside X-Ross.
Guess they thought it was the
Here's
same
Neon.
guy.
Now they have it confirmed. Slide in, double face. As okay, Yudotan.
God, that's a
Able to
little
find it.
scary
It's
though.
all
5
survives with
HP
5
surviving on
HP.
that. Might have been different if he instant
Critical
melted him.
round to be found here for Global Esports.
Dude,
Had
cool
you
little
dropped
combo
this
here
one,
though, for sure. That was
after
nice.
finding the 2 kills off the rip, it would have been quite a punch to the gut.
Yeah, no doubt. To invest that much into that round. If they just get it there, yeah. Grab net. And off to the next round.
The Indian Scouser as well on the
Players
YouTube
go.
chat. Jesus, YouTube's going crazy, man. The 5 gifted, I appreciate that as well. The Indian Scouser, thank you, mate.
Coming alive.
Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you.
Very good, very good.
What's the money like now?
There's
1, 2, 3. Big round for GE. Surely they used official into this. They go for a 1-3-1 because Nongshim are going fast, so they can fast rotate. Yeah, not bad. The setup where you could use the official as well. Finally.
0 points quite a bit. Have been Thrash at the ready, but just decide the table is for now. Opening spam, looking for that kill, but it's going to be Javi on the peak. Able to find one. Will be put down, but technically going to be res.
Okay, official got
A
melted
little bit of
on.
a rough position, but so is Autumn. Trying to win that
Nah,
battle
they
run.
got 4 here.
They just drop it like flies, one by
They got
one.
4 here. 4 here official. They still lost. And
Now trying to
KO.
clutch it out. I was going to say they are all, very low on HP, but X-Ross is there with the heals.
Dude, they all just sent it through
Congratulations to RB.
Showers smoke. Ivy did incredible. He broke the fish and then managed to win the 1v1.
Hitting this milestone after his stint
I'm not
in
gonna lie,
China
this
there.
fish definitely needs some more HP.
Nongshim just
I don't know how many bullets he fired on it here,
opened up
but
these rounds, punch him in the mouth.
it got melted.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit frustrating now as GE when you've got a good read, but now you can't execute like you could on Breeze. Because they're basically, in terms of on which side of the map they need to be on, they're on the right side. They just
It's 4 or 5 bullets to break it.
they kind of
Yeah,
taking
that's
some weird fights
it's kind of squishy.
and losing them. Nongshim starting to get themselves collected.
Called trash? I mean, it is
They're
trash, yeah.
very sharp right now.
Not a good ult.
Really have woken up a bit. Meanwhile, Global Esports went from
But
looking
you gotta
alive
then
and
you gotta
well
then insta
previous
pop
round
it.
to kind of
So like the
wheel in
TP
this
plays
one.
insta
Where
pop
did
would
the
work.
Thrash even end up going? Oh, it just.
Oh, Ivy just cleared it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
4
Bottom's
bullets.
trying to play off the back of it, but Ivy just has it completely outdone.
Yeah.
No wonder no one's playing Gecko.
Trying to isolate, but they just cannot. Yep. I have a feeling. We also get
You do have to insta jump though, I'm
another
pretty
round
sure.
of applause here for RB.
You gotta use it a little different to how you should.
Cheer for RB. No, it is the second timeout call for Global Esports.
I mean, you can see how important the coaching staff for GE thinks this defender side is, and I don't blame them. You're running that deadlock.
The deadlock's pretty good on a
Get a ton
tank.
of value. And if you can't defend the A site,
This comp's like pretty good at fighting the sides on
4
attack, to be
players.
fair.
and you've got the read,
But yeah, they definitely need
starting to look like
Ruh-roh.
we're going
definitely need some more rounds.
Could be the case, but still a ways yet to go in this one. Does feel like Nongshim are finding that
Who's the
footing
assistant
again,
coach
starting
next to Frost? He's a YouTuber, right? Yeah.
themselves.
In the coaching booth, they got a YouTuber and a
Still some
podcaster.
firepower here. Yothan, of course, has that overdrive. Expect to
Pretty
see
sure I
that
used that
up
flame on other
alongside the
people,
Bucky.
but that is their booth right now.
one away from an annihilation for Crystal. Looking to maybe claim the Showers Orb. Javi looking for the cross map.
We got 1 away.
Tap of the orb. No reaction at all. Nongshim off that
Hello.
timeout is just very, very patient.
Spotted and cleared. Now they know. Okay, there's some weaponry here. It's not a full
Coming
save.
from a co-streamer. Yeah.
Expect that there's going to be a couple more in the mix as well, as Autumn wanting to re-clear this, but if he continues to push, this could be at his demise. Ooh,
Great flash,
out.
man.
Gets the spot from
Dude,
Zombie.
still win?
Still gets the fight win. He's going to back away. He
kinda
cuts back
nuts.
through Mark.
It is a nice
Some
flash, though.
X-Ross and get all that damage patched up. Being said, still narrowly spot
Mate.
Udaton.
I got no words for that. Vix was here. Dude,
You know-
more tier 2 from you. Thank you so much, Vix. Mate, you're going insane out here. Vix, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for doing that.
Okay. Well,
Oh my god,
mouse
we're facing short with Bucky's. We're mouse bugging over towards Showers. Holy.
The wheels may be coming off.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh boy. This is another round to forget for GE here on Bind.
Vix again, mate.
Was a bit
Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you.
intriguing to me.
Big oiler.
This is where we went in the map veto. I mean, granted, yes, Nongshim hasn't played this map since Santiago.
Maybe he thought it was the original Bucky. With a right click
Oh,
and just
yeah.
snipe people.
Yeah, the one that just like
Dude, the right click was mad, yeah.
could kill people from like 20 meters away.
Yeah, we haven't had that rolled back.
No, and that's for the best.
Well, Patman, 30 HP. He's out in front of 2. As the swing gets ready to come through, there you go. He's going to see Francis from Garden. We'll be able to find him. And that is 6-3. Nongshim looking good.
Negative in
Global
the
Esports
YouTube
out
chat.
of
Oh, so we're
lifelines.
back to rage baiting
Very
now,
much
are we? Do you think
falls
China's
to the
going to do some
players
damage this
on their
stage?
shoulders for these next 3 to try
I
to see if
haven't
they can
watched
rescue
enough, but I would say I think this meta will suit
Yeah,
them
I mean,
better than
look, I don't know
the
what to tell
Yori
you. If your
meta.
players can't convert off of a flash,
I think they
that
can do damage against the EMEA teams for
lands
sure.
right on top of the Rays. You have the complete drop on them. You know he's there.
Yeah, a little more than what they did. A little
not
more than
going
what they
good.
did.
It's not in it this map yet. Let's see if somehow Global Esports can start bouncing back.
Well, now they're starting to
Why
stack
did
on
he
the
jump in
side.
Showers?
Okay,
He has mouse, but he has mouse wheel down or up for jump,
put 3 here.
and
Nongshim saying,
he's like picking up his mouse and then going from left to right or right to left, whatever.
Tough for them because
And
of the
as he's
deadlock
hitting
so-
the mouse mat, it's making it click on your mouse bug or on your mouse wheel.
The way that GE's been
He
playing
jumps.
these B holds is so different from the way that any other team really handles it. You can see he's just on a timing with the wall. And it's given Nongshim fits from the macro perspective, but
Right here.
Did you draw on the screen? Epic pen.
really care too much.
I think it's just going to be a 3-2-1 go. Clears that. Dombey goes up and over.
Will you watch China Stage 2? Wait, will you watch Stage 2 China if they win London? Sure.
Oh, okay.
That's how confident I am.
Meanwhile, Ivy. There's a Bucky in this guy's hand. Okay, he got to the appropriate range. Was able to find Ivy. Weapon upgrade going to be grabbed. Let's have that Phantom as RP. Able to get away from the Mosh this time around. Global Esports have a player advantage established for the moment. There's Annihilation considered getting it to catch.
Hello?
Sends it forward, but no.
Okay,
Bounces
we're good.
into the corner. France at the same time, able to catch Autumn. Jump around, and that's going to
Crystal,
be
tap, tap.
Will fall, sliding from Udaton, looking for multiple targets, and he does. Gets himself a third, but he's down to 33 HP, sliding across a glimpse on RB. Tucked along the tube, and
Ooh.
peeking to Francis, who
Dude,
gets
he's
3K of
spamming
his
the
own.
judge, man.
Nongshim
A tap
will
tap
secure
wins
a
him
lead
that.
at the half.
Go, go, go. My advice, don't get shot.
Yeah, it's just everything that can go wrong is, and you know, as drilled as Global Esports looked on Breeze, they just do not seem to have that same level of proficiency here on Vine in terms of like using their util properly, getting value out of it, having some sick tech plays that are getting them rounds, getting them big kills. Here, it's just they aren't able to convert. All it took was a simple little flash, and the Annihilation was completely nullified.
God, they're getting kind of wrecked at the moment.
Off the rip is a crunch play, going to be coming through. Global Esports trying to capitalize here, and Ivy does get caught, but X-Ross able to find Autumn at the same time.
Keep an eye on the B head right now. Fast reaction from them.
Away from X-Ross as he is isolated
Crystal.
for the moment. Still wanting to try to go for the fight. Peeks
Gets
in.
one.
Crystal at the same time able to find Dombey back over here at Garden, but
unlucky.
RB just swings forward, shorty in hand, finds the kill, and X-Ross trying to get the drag across, gets himself a third, but Patman.
They probably just got too many ults for this. I would be fine with both ults here, considering the score.
An ulti out.
I don't think you would have to use the Neon ult, but
Double stack on this angle. Will drop out.
yeah, I mean, that'll do it.
Francis finds it. Nongshim up to 8.
Patman one away from his ult, so they could push over towards B. If they wanted to get this orb, maybe. But no, they need something.
Oh, what a response here from X-Ross.
Oh.
Feels the pressure from that Neon ult and immediately just starts sending util, throwing bullets. When you throw bullets at the problem, sometimes find solutions. There's nothing really Patman could do there. Dizzy got quick cleared, so just had to try to make
3 with pistols? Yeah, it's 1 buy round.
A lot of ult for Nongshim. To try to make this
That
9-3.
that 4th round mess up, man, that was
It's really
costly.
the only one you're probably looking at this round. All you see is Ivy, but that
Hear a lot of sound over towards short. Boom bot over towards showers. Instant reaction, push down B.
rotations over it. It is for Global.
Shells out, pass line set up. Fragment going to be disrespected, but Francis on the entry.
4 on site. I mean, surely.
Dombey throws it onto the corner, and he pints 2 for his troubles.
Oh,
Nongshim
God,
just
man.
walking on water.
Oh god, they got 2, bro. There's 4 on site and they got 2 of them. That's it. This Razor is just incredible. It's landed perfectly in the middle to do just the amount of damage to kill both.
All right on the jaw. Dombey, even time to remove the net. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Jesus, they got wrecked.
9-3 in the half. Nongshim rallying back.
There. Switching sides.
I don't know, man. It's just
Was the Gecko pick good? Mate, they got 3 rounds. Don't ask me
look at
this.
this. Just
You know the
util,
answer.
Doesn't care. Global Esports doesn't expect it, but you're right. It is kind of just the story of today.
Halftime.
Here, May 2nd, 2026.
Okay, chat. Who we use? Chobra? If you are on YouTube right now, you can make your way over to Twitch. You can go out of full screen. You can click over towards here. You can look at the bottom. Maybe you have a free Prime sub. You get it with Amazon Prime. It doesn't cost you anything. You're going to get no ads for all of playoffs. You can support the channel. No ads for a month. You can rewind. Get a slug next to your name. You You can spam some emotes. Might have forgotten about it, that's okay. Just check if it's there. Genji main. Thank you, man. Appreciate the prime. Sorry about the game that you used to play. Natalie with the prime as well. I appreciate that also, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. The Stray, dude, I got a Stray Overwatch when I can, man. I don't miss an opportunity. Overwatch clears Val. Oh, honestly, yeah, the Overwatch League was really good, man. It lasted very long. Great money investment. Good observing. Good game.
Map-wise,
All right, let's get into it.
good move. Just gonna throw a deep knife early. Probably gonna
4-1 again, a classic pistol.
As well. Backside, or can I actually get it far enough to reach into heaven? No, okay, just front of showers. Meantime, though,
I mean, we just plant.
Trailblazer leading the way is Wingman will be able to get the plant in play. Nongshim.
What's the plan with the wall?
All 5 players
Did they wall in front of the spike?
From heaven,
Wait, where's the wall gone?
First and foremost. Paint shells now lobbed in towards that.
What have I missed here? The wall just melted instantly. They're on pistols.
Going to be taken down, but he gets stunned up, and X-Ross is able to collect the kill. Pop flash is going to be sent. It's chaos here as the smokes intercepting these players, denying the vision. And Udotan.
All right, of course they win pistols, man. They're so good at pistols.
It's the 3K to get the start that Global need.
Colin, thanks so much for the 5 months. Thank you,
really
thank you.
Nice play from
Appreciate
Udo.
the prime. What are the factors between Vitality struggling? Their defense setups and their plan making, like mid-rounding.
Because it's just chaos. But
they're a little too loose on defense.
RB in there.
And
Udo quick to find that.
they don't make plans fast enough.
Like the comms, having that wingman.
Dude, they're so good at pistols, man. They just win them all.
It gives you that ability to get a little bit deeper in that post plan, a little bit quicker.
Well,
hello.
Udo's not done yet.
What rank would you be if you played ranked Mortal 3, I would like to think. I think I could get Radiant if I really, really tried and put a lot of time into it. I will never do that. But it will be realistic. Immortals 3.
Global Esports more than happy to just poke and prod.
Sure.
Take their time. Not at any key
Chat.
rush. They know that
All I'm saying is you got to
advantages.
believe in yourself.
They are in prime
You got to
position
believe in
to
yourself.
get a very clean
If I'm realistic, dude, we got Immortal 2 playing for like 20 hours last season. Well, not last season. Whatever season was a year and a half ago. Relax yourselves.
Closer to that annihilation. Hopefully Crystal can connect with one.
3 more charges to go, and Ivy may just offer up another one. Swing in. He's able to find a headshot on the player in the back, but Udotan has the regen armor as well on top of that. So barrier mesh blocking off the defender's side.
So now I'm rage baiting.
It's going to be RB and X-Ross getting clustered together and going down to the spike. So looking slated for a flawless is Global
I mean, I'd like to think that's not rage bait, but that could be me doubling down. You never know.
It depends if you're going to send Patlin out.
You IGL when you play ranked? No, I insta-mute everyone.
I think.
Crystal wants more, though, understandable. I mean, whether it's a kill or death. Get the ultimate, he's going to catch Sharby on the iPad. Not quite. And, I mean, doesn't have an easy way to pass the weapon over, so it looks like it will be staved off for now. Tough pill to swallow.
Okay, let's see. That's it's a nice anti-eco. Got a lot of regen shields as well, so they don't need to buy any armors.
Still, just playing a little bit patient, finding their kills where they needed to. Global Esports fans, give them a nice round of applause there. Udo just through the smoke. Crystal, where's he going? Gets the second. There you go. A lot of work to do, though. 4 rounds in a row, just a tie. Are we going to see a bonus conversion?
Are you good at working with players individually? Depends on the player. If they aren't hardworking, we're not going to get along.
There you go. Annihilation now at the ready. Hasn't connected with one yet in the map, so we'll see if this one can.
This time it's Nongshim's turn to play that 1-3-1. trying to figure out where the attack actually is before they make their pivot.
Players you got along with the most out of
This
all
is
the teams?
I think a little bit trickier. If
Yampy,
crafting it
Ardis, Trav,
against the Gecko,
like
because
Link, probably top
get a
3.
kill or bully the side anchor off. And the
Cryptix
Gecko just
maybe.
gets
Cryptix was
already in your post
Cryptix was
plants
good.
effectively. We'll see.
Ardis is good when he's making money, man. I'm telling you.
It'll be difficult. As very much
And Yampy's
over
got
the top
crazy
with a
work
lot of
ethic.
these
He's good.
players out, but will get cleared. There's the interrupt. And the paint shells at the ready, so Wingman does get taken down. Walk out. Well, he doesn't trigger that sonic sensor. Autumn is still in position, ready to go. Shotgun barrel
Oh
stuff.
boy.
No, it's Francis actually who finds it, but he's for a
Dude, you
little
got to
too
stun
much.
that before you go,
Sides in,
surely.
Batman cuts him down to size. Spike not yet in play, but it very much can be now. Is it the 4-2 Global Esports? Well slated now. Convert this one. Now he's slipping the net for one, but Patman notes him, takes him down. Second kill found in the round, and now it's just X-Ross in a 1v3. Couple players low. Knows that Autumn hasn't really crossed out from that shower side. He'll ring out some shots and set up for
Very
Hobby.
nice,
Go
man,
ahead
very
and
nice.
clean things up. So now, 6-9. Global Esports shortening that gap ever so steadily.
Yeah, 2 more and I'm a believer for sure. This is beautiful from Autumn, just holding the line in showers, keeping that flank under control, stopping Francis before he can get going there as Patman. So yeah,
Piston to
Nongshim
bonus,
was
yeah.
quick to understand how
Solid
to
start.
deal with that wingman, just throw util at it to stop it. But there is now all of a sudden
Force them down to a
potentially
low
very
buy.
different
Everyone
story
can
to
get
be
one
had here
shot.
with this double duelist comp for Nongshim
Do
on
they-
this defender side.
Should try focus on one of these ults though. Oh my god.
Hobby.
They are really trying to find this punish. Turn to the flash.
Instant reaction. What are they getting pushed into? Why would they not get pushed into the bucky here?
Meanwhile, Ivy alone, hoping that somebody solo strafes forward into this position. Autumn, maybe going to be the one to challenge him as the ball gets
Maybe.
ready to
I mean, it's
expire. Meanwhile,
the even 1v1 here.
and okay, Ivy will be able to find the one, but Yuthan takes down Francis. Spike
Oh,
plan
that's
gets
good. Cool.
interrupted, but it's gonna be a
Out of the
quick
TPs.
pivot
Found Viper over
up.
towards Lance.
As Crystal more than ready for that. Gonna have to be cheekier.
Spike planted.
Already has the reload. Noted RB. Meanwhile, Javi slowly creeping in behind the players that are currently working their way through the defender's spawn. Fishing shots from Crystal, just shy of the mark. Allows them to scale forward, but Javi continues to get closer and closer.
Yeah, I mean the delay is so long, man.
Cleared in.
Oh
Now they split
my
apart.
god,
Ivy
that's a nice
able
shot
to find
though.
one, pop flash, sent. Not able to find anything, and now it's to read that there is that player on the flank, but Ivy is still very much boxed in.
One enemy remaining.
Yuthan able to find the kill. And that leaves just RB now here on site. It's going to be good for
They
one.
did pretty
So
decent
close but no
damage.
cigar. Global Esports marching their way back into this half.
Knives
Yes.
with the tier 1. Appreciate the 23 months.
Just good reads on the map, understanding
Oh,
when
dude, I
they
was
need to
losing my
take
mind
the
yesterday with
TPs.
that.
Even though you lose one, to kind of Ivy's off angle there, that's okay. Great awareness from Crystal, knowing that there might be a fast flank attempt. Phenomenal stuff from him with the outlaw in this round.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, this is bad.
Great patience all around, and this is the key round. This is the one that makes or
You
breaks
go
it.
fast with this. Grab
Nongshim
net
is
for
going
long.
to
Dude,
invest in the
I mean, they
operator.
might hit 2 here.
Can you go with the flash?
No escape.
I'm gonna try flash.
They got knife,
TP, let's go. Can you knife? Wait, I will knife set now.
At that crunch.
I flash game one.
Immediately just
Oh.
call to go forward. Hearing
He
that
got
TP
nothing for
player
this Razor.
getting their way out of dodge. Trusting that this is now going to be the lesser stacked site, and as the rotations come through,
Astro got popped
Crystal
mid-air.
have the freedom to go for a TP pivot of their own, but now Wingman getting the plant in. Not going to be interrupted this time around, but Charles Dami able to find one. Crystal kills.
Dude, this was a pretty cool round, man. I'm not gonna lie. They did a whole line so that Wingman
Francis,
could just
that
get
long
out
shot
and
ends up
plant.
going wide. An
Line of
uncharacteristic
smokes.
miss from him. Molly to try to block them off, but RB down to 8 HP. Dami up and over the top, begging for a peek, hoping.
A lot of low
swooping out,
HPs here.
spots out one. He's able
There
to
goes the
find
high HP, right?
Autumn in the end. Patman
Oh.
still low, down to 10 health.
Dude, how many molly kills are you
Right
gonna
click will
get?
finish him. Patman
What are you gonna
gives
do?
him the
No
angle,
scope?
but now he's got to work his way through Crystal. The net
Oh my
shut
god.
through.
Oh my god.
Francis. Oh, he's so close to the spike. He's got to get on it, and he just cannot.
That's
in time.
incredible.
The op will be saved, but the round is GE's. They are one away from tying it up.
That's so sick.
Man, Crystal. I was a little bit concerned about some of the deadlock tech on the defender side, but this
Dude, this game is
a thing of
delivering, man. This
absolute
was
beauty.
awesome.
Oh man, I thought for a second here, Nongshim might have just barely done it.
That's so painful.
Yep, Francis knows.
Just looking at it.
That is maximum value.
That's awesome. Whoa.
Backs up against
Whoa.
the wall now.
Whoa.
Flash out.
I mean, he's getting
Francis
traded,
far forward and
no matter
look at
what.
what is waiting for him on the other side. He spots out a leg. The Dizzy connecting, as will Yudotan. Extros on the peak, able to find one. The Paint Shield trying to peel back some of the pressure. The Annihilation, however, still going to be able to get the grab, and that leaves Dambi alone. Just waiting. The confirmation is there. It is. Pop goes Extros. He will fall. Sonic sets are going to be set up, swinging on the side of that boom bot, just trying to get anything that he possibly can with the Sheriff.
Over there.
I think you're just gonna peel back at TP here. One of the two.
Yeah, I'll be down to 27.
Yeah, I mean, I like how chill they are.
All three players.
I
Nongshim
wouldn't be against official in this one.
on the B side of the map.
But
Spike is slowly working its way.
they
back
do
towards
hold on
Mark
to it quite a lot.
Cave.
Yeah, I mean, I really think you've already seen at least one. Some shots have rang out. Time to change ideas.
Is there anything to play for here? Yeah, it's a big game, man.
Such a
Lose
nice
his fourth seed, so that lower bracket.
0 point touched out. Dizzy over the top. That should give them pretty strong confidence. The site is empty. Went down here into the open. Barrier mesh as well for good measure.
What do they want in an ideal world? Autumn to get a kill.
Unless they clear that wall.
Autumn gets his ult with a kill.
Just give that extra angle. You can
I mean,
come from
Nongshim
the other
can't
side
really
of
win
that
this
wall,
one.
too.
RB has a smoke, but it's
get
just going to
there.
be double molly.
Let's see though. How do you util still?
I mean, you've got the Molly and the net. There's the Mosh. More time to be bought.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a molly that should be landing like now.
Autumn will get
Oh,
taken
the molly
down.
missed. The molly
RB.
missed. The molly missed.
They're just sticking it. He's just
Oh
stuck
god, the
on!
molly missed. Did they headbutt it?
So much util! So much available to them! And Ivy just, he gets on the damn thing, and he just stays put. The smoke from RB to just keep him covered, to just pray.
No one headbutted it. It's just a straight up miss.
He's just churning butter on stage.
The molly missed too.
Oh god, and the timeout after, so you can think about it. That's messed up.
Oh my god.
It's just the little things here for global esports at times. It's absolutely killing them.
And you know, the timeout call, it was definitely earlier. But I kind of, like, for Nongshim's sake, I think they should not have called it.
Oh.
Because Frost had
It's
already
clutch.
burned
No,
both
this
of
one's
his.
this
You
one's
have to
mad,
imagine
man.
that he was losing his
I can't
mind.
believe he missed his molly. What happened?
What a
He
way.
went back and he was rushed, maybe? Because at one point they weren't even going to throw the molly out.
The round to win streak, because I mean, part of this, they dropped everything in this half. That should have been us getting tied up. That should have been 6 straight rounds for global esports.
Yes, 100%.
It was a wrong plant. Yeah, but the molly went shallow.
I mean, I think if you're going to
I think the molly would have missed
kind
no
of
matter
try to
what.
find a way to
You're saying they planted
find
here,
a
right?
silver
The molly
lining
was like
there,
here,
global esports
guys.
just say, well, it's 'cause of
I
molly
think no
missed,
matter
then
what,
probably-
it's... Maybe I'm fully wrong. I'm pretty sure the molly was
Otherwise,
here.
we win that round, no problem.
I mean, if Autumn doesn't get picked as well, you have it
I don't think that gets any plant,
Well,
to be
Crystal now
honest
gonna
with
get
you.
caught. As whatever protocol they set up, it seemed like it was for the A side of the map. Rather than this little walkabout, the Seekers going through, tracking the rest of the team forward onto A. Thrash unable to find anything, but should be recoverable if they walk forward, but for the moment, he's not. Meanwhile, Ivy, unscouted, backside, finds 2. Autumn, Yudotan both dead.
Oh, boys.
And this is looking like a GG go next for global esports.
What a demoralizer, man.
They got a TP, man.
And they will. Quick rotate out. Countered, matched by Nongshim.
Molly? Oh, I can do my own replay. Hold up.
Doesn't
Do
have the
that.
spike, so it won't go for the wingman plant here. Javi will get the setup. It's another charge towards that null command. Meanwhile, aren't we considering sending this? will do so. Let's make sure the tube is open. Know that they are backed up against the wall, but great clear from Hobby.
Wait.
Wow. Instantaneous with that headshot gets him now into a 3v2. Suddenly starts looking a hell of a lot better for them, considering that Batman also does have that Mosh available.
One enemy remaining.
Suddenly,
Jesus.
dead, Dami gone, and it's all on Xros. There's the wingman. The swing
How have they done that?
and Batman to win.
2v4.
That is unbelievable. How they dropping the previous, but winning this one.
They hit some shots. I mean, they hit some shots, yeah.
This is great. I don't know.
2v4 and a Brimmer was used.
I'm truly just lost. This is
I mean, that kill's big, man, but...
Hobby's had a few nice ones.
Cool, he tucks back in. It's a nice little 1-2 there, though. They played well.
Batman again.
Yeah, they played well
He has
together.
been an absolute miracle worker.
Dude, and it forces them down to an eco. What is this game, bro? It's stacked. It's actually a stacked game right now.
Hope given, hope taken.
I wanted to find the Molly replay, but I wanted to watch that replay also.
That is a big spot. I think that catches on a 3.
Nope, just the one.
Well, okay. They backed off fast enough.
Attempt at some bait. Yep.
Gotta go.
Which players are getting trapped here is the question.
Yudos.
He's going to start to scale forward. Another footstep made as well. Drive fully connecting. And now they start hearing the shots flying through. At the same time, Grizzle will find an opening on the A side of the map. And that's
Well,
going to be the immediate
it's wandering into the free side there. Is there a chance that the spike gets caught? Nah. Oh, that's a good ult. Yeah, I'm a fan of that ult.
The overdrive from Francis.
Big
Slows
fan.
him down. Stops the fast pursuit. So well done by Javi. Francis now making noise, so Yudaton favored as he's got Autumn watching from out wide, and Autumn will be the one collecting the kill. Ooh. Another solid shot from RB. Still
Not this again.
to try to work through.
No smoke, so there should be no madness.
Showers, nobody home.
Sensor destroyed.
Prepare for hell. There you go, the orbital aforementioned called in this time around. Those shots from Crystal end up going wide, but they still have to try to push their way forward. And there's the fragment now, layered in on the spike. Tommy able to find the one. Tommy
Dude, they double mollied this time.
Global Esports managing to
Okay,
achieve
chat, we're
what
gonna
they
do our
tried
own
to do 2
replay.
rounds ago. They tie things up.
So
Yeah, just a little bit of tweaking here and there. And they're able
let's
to
see.
stagger that util.
Maybe I can
that
take my cam off for
post-plant
this as well.
setup.
Where the hell's my cam?
Do what they gotta
Okay.
do. Very curious to hear.
So he's planting. Oh yeah, okay, you guys are right. Yeah, Molly for default, and it's not planting default. Oh boy, that's why they were so sure to plant default this round.
Nongshim willing to get a little bit aggressive.
Actually spent like an
and
extra
they're
second
out
just
to
making
fight
sure
for
it was
some
like
of that
right
main
up
control.
against the corner.
I mean,
Let's listen in.
the reprieve is the ult's committed.
This is
Will it matter?
bad plan on that. Bad plan on miscoms.
Guys, Viper will start
You've gone? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Okay, he's gonna play on top of you for sure, the Raze, okay?
Yep.
Raze is gonna play. I think we just control showers and let's get out. Let's go towards B, okay? Okay.
Calling for a pivot over to B. Meanwhile,
Yeah, they're kind of focused on their own plan though, not expecting this push.
as Crystal
The
is
timing of it is insane, and this is the
that
spike.
means that Patman is caught dead to rights, and now you've got the
And,
spike down.
and they got a
Just on the other
Viper
side
ult
of
to
the
help
pit.
protect this. Oh my god, that's really
First off,
early.
Reed's gonna be invested.
Why has he
Dami
done
is
that?
suspecting these players are going to be a hell of a lot closer than they actually are.
Yeah,
Jumps
I
over.
guess he thought there were going to be a lot of numbers here.
No avail. But still, firm control in the hands of Nongshim for now. Global Esports, how do you reverse engineer this one?
Keep an eye
He's
Chris
already
on
watching
Crystal.
for this.
He's here relatively
So
fast.
aware, but
Oh,
timing.
Darby
It's gonna come down to
is
timing.
watching it, but I don't know if he's... Oh, okay, he's not even going to check it. Sure.
do it. RB now watching for it. And it looks like Crystal has actually slipped the net. He only takes a smattering of damage. Meanwhile, Dami going to be struck down. X-Ross finding one. RB eventually loses
Wait, Crystal
out
actually won
fight.
that.
Pit's still standing, but a lot of this is going to be on the shoulders of X-Ross. He needs Ivy to counter swing out in all likelihood, but it's been
Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe they win these rounds, man.
Out of charges.
Nice try.
Holy, how did they
From the
win
jaws
these
of victory.
rounds? It's insane here.
it's
I mean, they were
stolen
so
away.
ready for
Nongshim
Ivy swing
unable
out.
to
I
close
thought he
it.
was going to
Global
molly
Esports
maybe
now
when he
in
heard
the
him.
lead.
The molly's like the safe way of dealing with it. Dude, Nongshim plays some of these situations pretty rough, man. It's like a weird situation. It's one of those that you don't really practice much because it's never going to happen. One of those 1 in 1,000.
What this pit was trying to set up for Nongshim, and they still fight back.
But like, you gotta save the Razor for when they're coming to try get the Spank, surely. And then, even then, if we ignore the Razor, like, you gotta use your Viper Molly when they're then going for this.
Nothing to try to work with. Granted, sometimes for Nongshim that is enough.
Force them down to another eco.
I'm surprised there's not a judge in the mix here. If you're gonna invest in something like a Guardian, but they just want to try to create a shooting gallery.
They might have asked for him to Razor. Yeah, maybe.
Push out. Oh, speaking of judges,
is happy to greet them.
I don't think so, but maybe. Surely gets all 3. What HP is this? 8?
Some damage suffered, yes, but heal is available from Exros. Spike will be recovered. That's a player advantage for the moment.
Well, heal comes out.
Forward, the shots going in.
Backed up.
Push in.
Someone else is on 8 HP now.
At 8 HP, unhealable. But it's another 2vx scenario for Global Esports.
Chill. Off your teammate, RB. Don't do it. With the flash. Now you go.
Flash connecting through, but Autumn.
Did he whiff?
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're both out of HP. They're both out of bullets. Trying to hound him down with a shorty, and it's the
What's going on,
for
man?
Nongshim to tie it up.
I think Global Esports here just overthinking the round a little bit, spread out so thin, and Nongshim's just 3-man push one way, 3-man push into showers. And Global Esports isn't in a great position, and it also helps that Nongshim read where Yudo's judge was going to be pretty nicely.
Guys, just going for body shots. A little scary.
Both of these teams
it's like the head didn't exist.
Yes.
Nothing makes sense.
No. Completely bizarre.
Udo gets the attack op out.
Both with operators. Exros. Another orb closer.
RB one away. Wait, if they wanted to take the orb, should RB not have got this?
Autumn's right there with him.
Yep. Same with Udo. So no showers.
Maybe they're scared of a fast play.
It's going to be slow, so GE going to have to be methodical, it feels like.
Dude, they are not going to expect this op.
Concerned here, Udo.
This dog might save him, though. Okay, still don't know.
Tucks back, just trying to bait them into this peak.
Great shot.
Kills the shot on the Tombi as well. Face forward, and X-Cross, however, going to be good
Oh my
for
god, he
2.
missed the second one.
They're still trying to fight this one out.
Whoa, he's going for more?
It's gone! X-Cross, what a round! What a time to come alive!
Carried on going for more? Yeah, that's insane, isn't it?
Jeez.
I mean, he hit a banger shot as well. And he hit it on Patman, who I think was high HP as well.
Util from the brim. Gets the speed up and slams the door on the round.
2 in a row, 2-4 loss bonus.
Ridiculous.
So money is in the bin, really. This should be a save for sure.
Yeah.
So you can buy armor.
But they have
no clue what the hell X-Ross was about to do.
An insane
Yeah, they should heavy hunt this.
Look at the economy, too, for GE.
Yeah, it's going to be a rough buy.
So crucial. Udo stays alive, but I don't
Gonna be a
think he
rough
will.
buy. Ain't gonna get too much. Maybe a couple of judges.
Too much time.
Ticking down, but no one actually pushing into that position. The noise that RB's making. Yeah, they're not going to be able to find him.
Guys kind of owned it with his safe position though.
He'd retreated back over into the spawn.
It's so in the middle that they won't even consider it.
Question is, you still want to try to utilize this. Obviously, you need the firepower. But do you pass this over
Okay,
to
one
somebody
go
else?
at it.
Yudo try to work with this, but good God.
Mate, I can't believe he carries on swinging out here.
Catch Pat trying to go for the repeat there too. The Ivy, wow. Pulls off the grab net.
Here's him start, try to get the removal, but then you're on a snake bite.
Right.
Not going to take too much.
Joe, Stinger Bucky. Sorry, Stinger Bulldog.
Already up on the shack.
Posted up, but
The higher lower, and we're not. Oh, dude. This is nice. It's really a nice call for higher lower here. They knew they saved ops, so they might just go for dry peaks.
Backpedals away. Crystal now.
Actually pretty smart, man. That was cool from them.
He gets himself flushed against the wall. Top truck.
You're gonna have to try something different. Well, there's at least 3 players there.
The Seeker's now going to be sent through.
Because does one guy deal with them all?
Looking like RB First rotate, try to match. Bolster the B site.
Doesn't give you a ton of info though. Only one gun clears.
This is nice from Francis. They kind of needed info. They started 1-4, right?
GE can do this clean.
Takes showers back on his own, takes the line.
Next Ross.
Barbie's able to find one. It's that orbital. Autumn, of course, has his at the ready. Not scouting nothing.
Yeah, with the deep line here, they rotate over towards B.
38 seconds remaining, and they're in a 2-2 split. Obviously, if these players can scale forward and short, they can take the teleporter to rejoin in, but this is...
Double TP. Raze will get here in time.
A little bit risky, but instead it's going to become TP. Opposite side of the map. It's Francis able to find Crystal. Slows him up, and for now...
Spike alone showers, 20 seconds. What a shot that is.
Short side, finds one, Autumn. Able to take him out of position. Dami now
15 seconds.
The re-swing in.
Done.
The spike on the floor.
We go Haven.
And that should be it. Autumn
10 seconds left.
would have to fight his way out. He's able to find one,
Dude,
but
this is a
nothing
fun
more.
map, though.
13 to 11.
This is a fun map. It was really stacked. It was awesome.
That Nongshim will persevere and push us to a map 3.
I mean, it was pretty wild, and I think GE's going to be kicking themselves.
GE on Haven. Yeah, they used the
that cost them rounds.
Deadlock Cypher
Probably
comp, right?
to feel like they should have closed this out 2-0, but
I don't know if they'll
Nongshim
keep that.
loves the chaos, loves
I don't think it's great.
that energy, and they brought it on their attacker's side, and it was just barely enough to give us a Haven. Who the heck knows? Who's going to be getting that third seed? Who's going to be avoiding that straight send to the lowers? Feels like it's anyone's game.
Frost is loving Deadlock. Yeah, easy a lot. He went from a veto obsession into Deadlock.
From this series, this is what we wanted to see on Breeze. I'm glad that it got there in the end, and I'm glad to see this one go to 3. I can only hope.
They had a good recovery here, though. Their attack was nice.
Just as stupid as
They didn't mess up that molly round.
I think that's guaranteed.
Because, yeah, there was plenty of moments where the brains got turned off, and it was all down to just instinct and aim.
That double showstopper, I mean... Ah, man, the positioning, the setup sometimes. And then you get 5 in a row.
Okay, chat. We'll be back in a little bit, right?
Global in that 18th round, that's the one I look at right now, is why this isn't an OT or why this isn't Global's map.
Well, one more to decide it all. We're going to go ahead and take a much-needed break, but for now, we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk.
Yep, we are going into a map 3 once more. It's another 6-mapper day that we have here, and this is so frustrating on the side of Global Esports. Paperthin is absolutely right. I don't know why this didn't go to OT at this point, because there were just so many crucial mistakes on their side.
Yeah, it's getting crazy here, guys. I mean, realistically, Global had everything they needed to close this out. Yes, that first half for them was a little bit shaky, but they got both pistols. They even stole a couple rounds where I felt like Nongshim was shoo-ins to win it, and they got it over the line instead. So the fact they haven't closed this could really come back to haunt them on Haven.
It's so funny to watch this game with you.
I am losing my mind.
You're actually losing.
I don't understand.
I don't think many people understand. I mean, you know, both teams are making some critical mistakes. Both teams are coming up with some big rounds. But what we have to look at is just the fact that Nongshim did exactly kind of what we expected them to do. Yes, there were still some crazy rounds where they looked like they were falling apart at the seams, but they did kind of just back their same approach that they like to do at the moment. It's double duelist with the single Enit, and they just keep doing this kind of death bally style and a little bit more nuance to it, a little bit better decision making overall. For the most part, some pretty weird rounds as well in the mix there. And this was really the tale of two attacking halves for me. Both of these teams had some pretty shocking defense, even though you do have kind of that deadlock comp for GE.
Yeah, it was really confusing at some point, especially when, you know, you would have rounds where it's a 2v4 and the 2 wins and everything, and it was just... It was a bit of a mess, and on the side of Global, again, a lot of big mistakes, but for Nongshim also, sometimes you're just like, how, do they have a plan going into this one? I guess not, but it works.
No, I mean, the whole thing got confusing, but one thing I want to give credit for Nongshim for is they were able to hit their trades. When they're snowballing into those sides, they're landing their shots, they're trading each other out, and that's what we know that this roster is able to do.
Yeah, and that's where they work best, right? I mean, at the end, Valorant is a game, you shoot heads and you do win, but like, Global Esports, they did have a lot of good ideas on this map, Pilski.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the stuff that they did on their defense. We'll start out with this round. They have the KO over on this side of the map, or on A, guys, because I'm getting my pen to work. Hold on. Yeah, okay, this is just not working now. Great, I can't, even though the pen is on. Anyway, their KO, maybe I should try yours, actually. Give it a go. Maybe I should try yours, see if that's gonna work.
Not? Maybe they just play favorites.
Yeah, that's
over
weird.
here.
That's never happened before.
They
Let's
like
try
Morgan.
this one. Let's try this one. Hold on, guys. Can we go back to the start production? Is that possible?
We'll take it from the top.
I
over here.
hope we can, because that just straight up didn't work for the first time ever.
I hope so.
Wow, this one works.
We're
it's
there.
on this one, guys. Okay, we're going to skip
Just
the
pick it
first
up.
part of that. GE did some cool stuff. Take
Yes.
my word for it. But what Ivy does is even better. He goes on the lurk, he gets his kill, and then they get themselves into this mid-round situation. That was phenomenal. You had a nice KO setup to start off that round. They flashed over onto that info line towards bathrooms, and then they had some deadlock KO stuff. This was a nice setup as well. You have the KO flash ready to go over the top of B long, and a big stack over on this side of the map. So if you did actually have Nongshim come up B long and look for some control with the progression orb here, you would have had a flash over the top, maybe a grab net or something like that, and then you would have had the thrash down. This one was even better. You got the deadlock wall deep on short A, and when Nongshim go to break it and jog into it, it's grab net as well as an orbital straight on their head. Instant
Love
2
it,
kills. That was a very nice setup as well. So this was even better as well. This deep short A trap play, double flash over the top. You actually had a dizzy on the A site and a flash off the wall from the KO. So that was phenomenal from GE.
Yeah, I mean, I think we know they put so much work into these setups and into these comps, but how many rounds did they get on their defense skills?
Okay, guys. Look, we
That's
saw all
the
those setups. We saw all those setups. It was deadlock KO. We've got 4 coaches. We've got 20 setups. We've got 50 lineups. 1 gun round. 1 gun round on defense.
That's the you gotta have the aim to back it up.
And we have 1 working telestrator as well. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just success all across the board. But success definitely for Nongshim. I mean, I know in watching that map, it's kind of difficult to tell also like what we were highlighting, who exactly won at that map. And it does go over to Nongshim, but you would say like just barely, because this wasn't exactly stable on the side of Nongshim.
No, I mean, it was definitely a little bit up and down. It was close, but I think the big thing for this Nongshim team is if you want to play this double duelist, they have to be firing. They have to both show and be on their best game. And I do think in this map too, both of them were really quite successful. I think they had their moments where they were winning these big individual rounds for Nongshim.
Yeah, I totally agree. Let's go through some of the highlights and see that, because I agree. They are kind of like that double duelist pairing. Francis, it's pretty simple. What you do, the first thing you do, it's kind of a checklist. You click Neon, you lock it in, then you buy Judge ASAP, and then things go well. That's how it works.
It seemed that way, and I have to say, I think Dambi's Rays at points really had some good moments where, you know, he's getting value pretty consistently with the ult, he's moving around the map. I mean, I love it when Dambi's on a movement agent. If only there was another one he was good at, but we'll also discuss that another time. I do think that these two guys are really the core of Nongshim when it comes to that ability to steamroll through the sites and trade each other out efficiently. So when they're on their game, it's really... What, we put that in?
That was painful.
That's the last production. Yo, replays, guys, done him dirty.
Yeah, Production's a global esports fan, apparently, and a Crystal fan at that. But when we look at the stats here on the side of Dambi and Francis, you really need these two to work if you need Nongshim's identity to come out.
I love this graphic. I mean, Dambi in particular, off the Phoenix, back onto the Rays, doing some pretty big damage there. ADR in particular, off the charts on the Rays. That's something that you often see, even if you don't see a high kill tally. The paint shells damage, showstoppers, things like that. Always good for some damage. Francis, pretty consistent. 22 kills for him, at least 25 of those judge kills.
Yeah, I mean, Francis is doing a good job on this Neon. He's getting there. He understands. He's being coached by the very best to ever do it. He knows how to buy the judge there.
That's +1 coach for Nongshim.
Yeah.
Now they've got 4, I think.
They have
Dambi's
a
the neon coach.
dedicated neon coach at that. And you wouldn't have it any less, right? Best in the world indeed. And to take over this role from Dambi is a tall order indeed. But I mean, Francis, like we see why in cases like this, why he's able to do that, except for the forward sighting.
I do think also this map, it's much more obvious why Francis is on that Neon, because Danby looked enabled and it looked like he could shoot very well, being that second man in. That is the whole point of the swap,
seen Danby, we have seen Danby play Raze on
Okay,
on
does,
blind for quite a while. I haven't seen him play Neon on blind.
GE change their comp for this?
Times when they were playing that double Senti comp back as SPG. Maybe he has played Neon since then, but I feel like we've seen a lot more Raze.
I don't want to watch the Deadlock Cypher comp.
A winnable game for GE. They definitely could have got themselves a 2-0 here, but now we're going to test some serious.
I mean, Nongshim will
mental
just go for the
resilience
Phoenix
as we
comp,
go
right?
on to Haven to decide who's going to start in the lower bracket and only have one life less over there in the playoffs. For GE, you've seen them swapping up the comps here and there. They were playing Jet Sky, a little bit of Vito. Now they've been playing double Senti. I don't know if they're going to play double Senti again. We've seen a couple of teams running that comp. And for Nongshim,
Surely
they were last
Udo,
playing
Neon,
Francis on the
Bolton,
breach.
Phoenix? I don't think they'll go for it. They like Sentis too much, man.
There's no way they run this again now. There's no chance.
Who's running this?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Well, you know what? Based on like what happened, of course, in Bind, I think
The games are still going? Or did you miss a banger map, man? Last map was really good.
I'm worried on the side of global esports because this is such a test for them mentally. Like, not only do they have to come back from that Bind, but Haven is also the map.
The theory of Deadlock never translates.
Yeah,
it's I think it's all too perfect world, the Deadlock stuff, because you're like GravNet was they're running in, but honestly the Neon's beating them. The Neon's already like jumped past it a lot of the time. I do think the Sage is a little bit more reliable if you want to go for the heavy stop, but here we are. Okay, Nongshim go for this. This is good for them. Dude, Ivy Chamber could be pretty nice.
This is not the breach comp they were playing before.
And then GE stick with their comp, but they changed the Waylay to Neon, right? That's definitely better.
Putting ops on the line on defense, and that's something that GE's comp might have a tough time with.
Yeah, on the side of Global Esports, they swapped away from that Sky to the Sova, so valuing the scan there over that flash. We'll see if that comes to haunt them here in this attacker side.
Yeah, there are a lot of ghosts on
I'm pretty
this
sure they
map,
didn't play the Neon before, but
have to make sure that they are prepared for what Haven has in store. We are going into a map 3, and it's been a long day, but it all
what's
comes
the
to a
Deadlock
head
theory here?
right
You just grab
here.
net,
So let's
grab
see
net the
who takes
Neon
this
as they're
one.
heading
Is it
in.
going to be Nongshim, or is it going to be
Also, if they're
Global?
trying to just fight
Over
fast
to
sight
David
hit, you
and
can just
Kilios.
wall them as well.
I don't know.
I mean, in theory, the
nor do
whole
I
kit is good
care.
against fast
I just
stuff,
want to
but
see
in reality,
more
I
what
don't
we
think it
got
works
from
as
these
well
two
as
squads on
you would
Bind.
hope.
Maybe a little bit more, you know, practiced play.
Yeah,
we'll say. But I want to see the back and forth. I want to see a tight-knit game. This is to avoid being put in that final spot in the playoffs, to avoid being placed directly into the lower bracket, where you do not have the safety net.
Is it really worth for Danby to be on Phoenix here instead of Neon?
And nail.
For some reason, Francis, they never put him on
for sure.
Phoenix, so it's better than Francis being on Breach and them trying that on every map, because that looks horrendous.
So far, since joining us in Pacific, and this is going to be an interesting
Hey, here we go.
Again,
Nongshim on defense, GE on attack. Big game, chat. Big game. Losers sauce lower bracket.
Versus KRX. They went 5-5. They couldn't get it done on their defender side, surprisingly. So.
Oh, the slow actually wrecks them a little bit, not too much.
Will get slowed up a bit. Meanwhile, Hot Hands to greet them on the exit.
Grab neck close, Omen flash in, but they don't commit. Dude, look at this. Dude, Francis was already trying to go fast behind him. He might be completely fine, which is what I was always going to say here.
Ivy's still going to end up falling. Good kill collection. Patman very patiently waiting in Raj. What a fadeaway shot from Francis as he's looking for a little bit more. It's only 3 bullets though, and RB
Oh
comes
god,
to
the
the
bait's
rescue,
so big.
counter-swinging.
One of the
Max
weirdest
having
pistols
Udoka.
ever.
Starting to get chaotic now, but Crystal winning out the fight point blank. Cleans up 1, but going to the 2v2. It seems like Global Esports maybe feeling like they're sandwiched in. They would, for the most part, be correct.
Big smoke.
RB making a world of noise. Sets up the smoke. Peek ahead of it,
Greedy,
though. Not
bro.
fully
He's
bloomed,
so
and now Patman
greedy. He wanted to just
like he has the opportunity.
fight to the
Does he have a read?
bank.
X-Ross is also on this side of the map.
He tried to fake some
30
footsteps
seconds
there.
left.
Sheriff in hand, he's just going to slowly start scaling forward, and for now,
That's so greedy.
quite
He
maybe
went
just
before it
barely on
popped
the
as
edge
well.
there, being heard, but X-Ross now going to be quite far away, and there's 2 smokes to work with for Patman.
Double smoke, but recon.
Spike planted.
How does he want to set this up?
No shocks, just a recon, and then
He's making so
not
much
quite going
noise.
to be swinging into each other here.
Surely someone.
He hears him.
What?
He knows.
Definitely didn't hear him.
Yes, he should have.
Cover going out.
Gonna be tough though. Pat maybe gonna just try to catch him on the.
Yeah, and as soon as that one way comes out as well, you would imagine it's done.
Oops. Swing out.
One way?
Patman now scaling forward, can try to start playing time on this one. It's X-Ross. Yep. Dragged off it, unable to hold this at half. Patman should have it, but no,
boy.
X-Ross, what a
Dude,
shot.
one way.
Astounding from him. Gets Nongshim their second pistol.
That was what I was worried about there for Pat. Was going to be the Sheriff versus Ghost difference. Like the early layers, but Nongshim just pushing from every side of the map. And as soon as the Cypher goes down, that means those
Not often you can
backline
criticize
trips
the
and
1v1s.
long
Yeah,
C are
dude.
gone too.
Like, he literally can't take that angle
As we scale.
if there's a one way in the box there.
Oh, we've been seeing that. Slow ramp
What
up from
the hell?
X-Ross. A little bit absent in the
Okay,
first
I was
half.
going to say, dude, this is
Heavy
such a
impact
weird
to get Nongshim to win
anti-eco.
on buy.
They're about to
It's one
judge
hell of a way to start
and
things off.
outlaw Anabaki.
Ivy.
They chill out a little bit with it.
Slow to react on that one, but Autumn, I mean, he's just been ushered in the sewer. Francis, eventually we'll find him.
Dude, Francis, though... Sure.
They're matching these rotations so nicely.
Swinging into that is Yudotan. RP finds it, quick reposition. Meanwhile, Patman dead off screen. Javi looking for something, but will come up empty-handed. Couple armor rebuys, otherwise flawless here for Nongshim.
Hindsight for the
off
one way?
2-0.
Nah, dude. Most 1v1s, I agree. Most of the criticism is hindsight because it would work against other people, but that just increases your percentage chance of winning.
Nongshim style.
Like, if you're calling it at the time, you can't say it's hindsight. Well, maybe you can because you can see the minimap.
Yeah, but
Either way, he should have won one.
Right things so far. Let's see though. Coming up with a buy, all Vandals. Gonna be one full rifle.
Oh. Split the difference on this.
Mate,
Rephase,
you
but
got the worst gun out of your
nice
team.
shot from Javi.
Relax yourself.
Javi showing presence here at front sight.
You saw 3 and you
Plays well,
repeat.
trying to dissuade the push.
Trying to buy as much time as he can. Ooh.
Francis is making this noise. Autumn.
Team of greedy players, man.
Okay, well, there's the spot out.
Whole team of
Francis
greedy
keeps the
players.
field away from here. At the same time, RB. Punch against the wall at B. Francis tagged down to 36. Going to be spotted by that cage. He tries to close the gap.
Why are my
Cheeky,
worst
but it
2
is
guns
noted,
making plays?
Dealt with.
Cover going out.
It's like they're gonna just.
Ooh. Looking for the catch.
Yeah, just armor damage. It's regen, so not too bad.
Dambi. He's going to try to push into the smoke on this one. And
Yeah,
it is
I can't blame Danby, man. He's got to do something.
Kill found. Some spam out. As X-Ross is just going to go barreling forward. As this one, okay, it looks a little questionable from Nongshim. Trying to just go cheeky play after cheeky play, but Global Esports are ready for all of it. It's all just one by one.
Well, it'd been working for the first couple of rounds. Let's see if we can keep it going. Should be the end of RB here. Saw the gun, indeed.
What?
We'll find it.
He will take that.
Flawless.
That is
Back
clean.
flawlesses.
It should have and could have been a lot worse.
A little bit concerned. Not able to
2
find
armor
any
rebuys. That's it for them.
kills
It's
on
great.
the back of that one. But still just the bonus. We'll see. Global Esports can tie things up after this one.
Tapping away.
You got to respect the
Hello.
5 1v1s. Yeah.
Some reads here. Our global.
With the worst guns.
You would think there might be a bit of a change
Don't
in
love to see it.
methodology for Nongshim. Who knows? Maybe not. I mean, they're a team that will
Okay, Ivy op straight away. Big rounds.
over and over again.
Nongshim want to prove that they can go aggro A. Insta stun used on this as well.
Off this position.
Mate, Danby has no idea.
Still have the trademark set up as well, but maybe I heard that.
Dude, what a lovely play this is.
Kinda stuck, 'cause I think if
Does
tries
he
to go for
then
the jump up into the
clear
window, it
close
might
and
expose him to that trademark, so I don't know if
TP
he's gonna be able to
in the
scale from here
corner?
without using another
Or
teleport.
can you leak out smoke that you can jump into heaven still?
Considering it, worried there might still be a player up there too. It's just a big pause. Francis so far forward here.
Jocked out on the forward corner. Francis just trying to stay dialed in on this line. Peek in. Oh no. A little bit off on that one. Exros from range, still able to find a kill. As Francis continues.
Dude, it's so nice from Patman.
He kills 2 people.
How's Francis done that? He slid on him and killed 2 on 30 HP.
I mean, I get it. Patman, great lurk. But that was massive.
But he's a lunatic, though.
Autumn on the B site. Dambi about to find out about it as Francis will fall.
Lux on Lux. Oh my god, Lux on Lux on Lux.
Quick setup on the Blaze
Tap,
wall.
flash.
As Autumn now fishing, but here comes the backstab. Curveball through, full flash connecting.
Holy.
RB there to collect it. That's
One of the
Nongshim
weirdest rounds.
grabbing
Dude, has Francis done this? Also, I don't understand how his brain works because he's 30 HP. He walls to get out of there. Most players would get out of there, but I think he just W keys forward, right?
They lose 2 players on the backside when everything else on the map was going to be looking great.
Okay, yeah, I get all this.
Right.
Thank you. Look,
Ah,
even when we miss something, always
dude, that's Paper X brain right there.
Gracious.
W key.
Thank you, observers. As I just cannot believe that Francis was able to get away with that. That is a massive turn.
Because they kept this round so clean, they can still buy into it. Got 3 that can't buy next. 3 that can't buy next to both teams.
A few of those back on bind and
Danby ult diff.
right there.
Crystal maybe 1 away. Sova ult.
Yep.
Recon gets the ping. Ivy happy to eat these though. Wants them to peek.
Would love that. I know that there's an op.
Global Esports haven't even picked up the peek, so won't give him the angle. Francis at the same time, just continuing to just be like, my purpose is to push a lobby.
Kind of interesting to see the Nongshim are just so fine to use stun every single time to just take A control. Dude, that is a lot of damage though.
As a Hunter's Fury is trying to get the punish off the back of that grab net, but it doesn't
Big
connect.
chill.
Extras though maybe a little too trigger happy. Sends out some shots before Autumn fully swings into his sight line, but Dambi also notes the flank at B. Nongshim now slated to move up 4-1, and I think we're gonna have to see a timeout
Dude,
call.
look at the confidence. Exros insta-clears this after seeing it close as well. Can free up the rotate.
Gonna have to figure out better ways to deal with this long A fight. It just makes it way too easy to hold the rest of the map.
Ooh, and they might not consider the Cypher so close short. It's a Cypher. Dude, I feel like Autumn should have gone earlier, but
3v2 with the players fanned out. RB.
It's nice from Nongshim, right? RB doesn't play on site. Just gonna play retake off Phoenix ult.
Dombi's ult though.
Molly corner, flash, Phoenix ult. He goes heaven?
Trying to go for that preemptive shot. Meanwhile, curveball out. Nice little turn, but Dambi with a nice little shot. But Autumn, he's at 5 HP.
Oh.
And Dambi, yep, he'll snap back right up into heaven, but can just drop down.
Nice from Autumn to get double there, really.
No problem. So 4-1. Nongshim now up by 3 rounds.
This comp just doesn't have a lot baked into it that can really slow Dambi down. Holding his angles nicely over on B, but the way he's been
Haven is on fire and it never burns down. Explain that. Mate, you're thinking too much, bro. You would, honestly, Blizzard, with Overwatch changes, they would love a mind like that, though. You would fit in great there.
The hot hands, the curveballs, to force them away, to not give them those early picks. And then
you should probably see if there's a job offering.
Frost, like you mentioned,
you would very much fit on that dev team, I'm telling you.
Quite a bit more animated than we've seen before. This is
as well.
Yeah.
Is this over? This isn't over.
Not how you drew it up, but coach is going to maybe remind
They're in a rough spot.
Some of the ideas, how they can maybe clear a little bit more space there. But it's tough. I mean, you're not working with a lot that can give you value at long A in terms of putting pressure down. You just gotta hope at this point that you can, I think, get 3 or 4 on this attacker side, and that your defender side double senti comp is going to give Nongshim fits, because they're not gonna have much that can clear that util without their guns. So see what they can do. Weak buy though. Patman does have a
Low
rifle.
by. See if they use the ult
Lucky
into
for
it.
Yudo.
Dude, the good news for
Stinger,
GE,
share for Autumn.
the money's not great for Nongshim. They're one win away to just believe in. One round
Had to
win.
reinvest in the op. That cost a lot. Ooh.
Shock dart forward.
Oh, it's kind of nice from Nongshim, by the way. GE used so much util to try prevent this aggro push over towards A, but no one's here. We'll say that they can't really get over towards side, though. Need this Omen flash.
No, sends it towards heaven
Dude,
instead. Meanwhile, X-Ross, I don't think
they don't think he's here.
on that. He's eventually able to find the kill on the Crystal, but it's a little bit labored. Autumn, however, dead. Francis on the peak finds that kill.
Big Jill.
Cleaning up one. Yudo's
Didn't realize the wall was there.
the shock dart lobbed in, and Ivy is
Dude,
dead.
this is the round I was talking about. They're one round away to
Timeout,
believe in.
Working a treat. As Nabi finds himself in a 1v3.
Whoa.
He's gonna go drop
Without
them
the
down.
flash?
My God.
Sure.
Instantaneous to clean up Hobby, but the round will be GE's.
That's huge. That's going to get you very
Yeah,
much
no,
back
that's a
in
lot,
this
man.
game.
Force them down to an
Took
eco.
an ult
Francis
to clear
has
some
his ult if
space
he wants
for
to buy
you.
heavy armor, maybe.
That's kind of what they're there for.
And as mentioned, looks like Nongshim now going to have to go for an eco.
Yeah. Great reaction here by Yudo. Making sure that X-Ross can't do any more damage. Then
That's a
scoops
one
up
shot.
the Vandal. Immediately puts it to good use. Nice swing by Pat. So everybody covering their angles.
It's up, it's up.
Post-plant protocol's looking real nice there for GE. Deep grab net, trying to buy some space. But
Is seeding important?
Francis-
It is for this one. Fourth and third, yeah.
Getting Exec onto the B side. First time we're really seeing the attention paid here by Global Esports. Fancy their chances. Playing
Oh,
into
he's got to
this
stop
one
that. Wait,
against the
did Molly
eco.
go too far?
Molly lobbed in
Bro,
for
he
this time.
strong-armed
RB
the
gonna be
Molly.
taken down. The spike. Where did Molly go? This is fully with that. Global Esports suffer no damage. Nabi's not dead. X-Shell's gone, and Ivy walking out of garage is going to be spotted. This is looking like another flawless, as Francis has got
Dude, look at
25
this.
HP.
Look.
And there's two
The great
players
reply from what was
watching.
going on. It looked awful, and then now it's just great. We got so much money here.
Really liked.
The observer's missing all the kills, mate. You guys weren't here for Americas yesterday. Count yourself lucky. This is good in comparison.
Okay. Either way, Global Esports going to be closing the gap here.
And so Global Esports doing a couple things. It's just turning up the tempo, turning up the pace is one. Two, they're leaving like two players to watch for that aggressive long A push. You know, if Francis tries to take space. I saw both of the Sentinels back there. Gotta rely on those other players to get in there and get the job done, and they did. Yudo Patman doing a really nice job.
One enemy remaining.
Autumn as well, claiming Ivy's life as he tries to swing out of garage.
Well, starting to laugh, they're starting to have
Yeah,
fun.
having a good time. A lot of ults on this as well. They could insta-drone again.
That is
Or do they are going to insta-drone? They're ulting this. Ulting ascending.
Well, Hunter's Fury in response to this one, but it's going to be matched on the opposite side. Both of them going wide on each other. Unable to find
Everyone missed everything. RB got hit, I think.
Yukon taken down. Judge does not care about the relay bolt stun. Nabi, ooh, spotting. He'll just be rerouted. He's going to swing around towards that C connector side.
Spike planted.
Patman still posted up. He's able to find Francis. With RP at 5 HP, you still start to very much favor their chances as RP TPing into back side. But Patman, he's right there, but okay, call comes in. Hobby's still gonna be flushed out. Has he forgotten? He saw the Omen. Patman's now killed 3 people. He's killed 4 people!
He saw the Omen.
There was a visual confirmation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just maybe it just got lost in the comms.
Yeah, that's some rough
Maybe
comms
the
right
comms
there.
was just got real messy there.
My assumption is
He just
RP
heard kill
glanced,
back
saw
sight
that
or something, and then
Zombie had killed somebody in the kill
they
feed,
thought
and
they
then
cleared back
maybe
sight.
didn't consider that it wasn't the Omen.
That's true.
Oh, what is that last
Pat,
one, though?
Brother. That is a massive round.
Wilson down to an
By
eco
Global
again.
Esports. They tie it
Francis
up
looks like he's
4-4,
popping his
so
ult into
back
this
onto
one.
Another Thrifty.
A lot of ults though in this Thrifty.
There are. That 4-4
Dude,
is
it's
being done, but Ivy has not really
big win
kept
for
what he wants
GE as well. They got that
whatsoever.
ult out of them.
Francis
Francis,
providing no
yeah.
square between the
I mean,
eyes.
sometimes he wins some
Huge
rounds,
bottom.
sometimes he
That
loses
gives
some
them the
rounds
neural
doing
theft
this
too,
stuff.
so they know Dombi's back here.
Curveball out
He
a
won that
little
one
bit
with 30
early.
HP, which was mad.
Does manage to find a nice shot on the Unatom, but here goes Patman yet again. Going the previous in the 2 here. RB Trying to line him up.
Just stuck behind the wall.
Meanwhile, XRS is on the complete opposite side of the map, so nothing to be found here. This is going to be 4 rounds consecutive.
Farming him, yeah, he is.
Esports and Nongshim likely going to have to call their own timeout ahead of the next buy.
Yeah, for sure. But man, what a timeout from Frost and company. This completely changed the dynamic of this map. The confidence and the pacing here from Global Esports to just say, if they're going to go fast, then we got to go fast. Because that means they're having to spread the map. That means that they're having to take 1-1s or 2-1-2s, things like that. We can just get some good trades going, something that this team has been really good at. Oh, yeah.
Another clean round as well. Gone from disastrous to basically max money.
That's the identity that Global Esports had. Like when we all think about the early parts of the season and kickoff in this stage, when they were doing well, it's because we saw they were having good trades. And in this case, Autumn just taking some better angles, some better fights against Francis.
Comp is legit on defense. It's not bad.
And Patman is going
Teams have been B-spamming against it.
That's another huge multi-kill round for him.
You don't need trades.
Kind of depends on the setup in terms of where's weak, though.
Takes everything from them with nothing in exchange.
Feeling like a must-win for Nongshim here.
No timeout to be seen from Nongshim. Seems like Silkenon going to let this one ride again. It's a glass cannon investment on this operator from Ivy, who still has not found any impact whatsoever. Very much going to be lobbed through. TP to backside! And Ivy unable to
Okay, I mean, that is...
Oh, he should absolutely be dead.
No, he should be dead, though. Patman's really feeling it.
Contained here within the smoke. Grabbed by the net. Stunned up.
He's just getting away with everything.
Valueless.
And they used the Phoenix and didn't get anything.
This wall sent through. The Judge holding close. A little bit of damage on the Yudotan. The shock dart going to be backpedaled though. He's able to find RB before.
6 HP.
Getting taken down by Dami, who just has 6 HP. And 24 shielding remaining. Patman will find
Dude,
him,
look at him. He looks crisp, though. Man, I can't believe he sticks this back of sight. How's he not dead?
As after the start that you had as Nongshim, you have now given up 5 rounds consecutively.
3 nuts rounds in a row for him.
This is just a gamble here from Patman, but they've been leaving Ivy in the back of sight by himself quite often. Usually, it's been the Phoenix playing kind of that pivot position from Garage and B. There you go.
I mean, this is back-to-back multi-kills, right? Was it 3K, 4K into 3K?
Gonna need to talk about how you're gonna slow this down.
I like that.
Pat hits 1,000 kills in that one.
Congratulations. You think about when he joined, getting picked up by PaperX.
4K, 3K, 3K. Jesus.
Gotten that accomplishment. Speed running his way through.
Yeah, he's done it fast.
Very impressive. And he has been...
Dude, he frags so heavy in
right
GE.
Now. Trying to will Nongshim to a win.
You better hope that that is some kind of blessing, because right now, it feels like it has been regression for Nongshim. Maybe just outputting and consuming too much energy.
1K in 2 years? It's not even 2 years right now.
Now they started. I mean, it looked like they were going to be the ones running away with this map.
Oh, God, yeah. But that timeout, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Let's see if theirs can work some similar magic.
It's 1 year? Yeah, it's probably just over 1 year, really.
Just gonna look.
It's probably like 1 year, 2 months, maybe? Something like that.
Trip at window, but there's a gap over by Garage.
Change up on Ivy. Shifting him over, trying to see maybe if he can find his comfort with this push out of the mid. Has some backup, but for now it's going to be RB alone. Jump peeks out, spots plenty. Managed to avoid taking damage. Paranoia is just going to be lobbed in immediately. The drone not caught by it, though. Look at the spot out. Needs a Paranoia in response. Tries to go for the reposition, but Dami to the rescue.
Gave him a gun.
Is able to find Yudotan, but Javi lobbing in. That shock dart does manage to flush out the enemy Omen. Push forward to the window. Patman is there.
Mate, he's not losing this one. Look at him go.
Big round from Patman.
4K into a 3K into a 3K into a... mate, imagine. I set you up.
A site was claimed a while ago by Autumn.
2K.
That gives them the free plant.
Well, not to find the Thrifty off the back of this one. Tomby will grab up a Vandal. Feels the best he can hope for. Maybe be some ult charge, but it's just the one in death. 2 away as we go into the last round of the half. Global Esports securing the lead.
Last round in the half.
And given the form right now, given the stumbles from Nongshim, this is looking to be an 8-4.
That's only death as Yudotan there when sliding in. Playing Crossfire was Dombi, and after that, it's the Patman show again.
Show me.
Ah, Tommy.
18,
All right.
4 and 5.
It's
Remember that.
I mean, they got to get something like this. It's a strong defense comp.
5-17.
He is definitely on pace to put up another blinder.
I'm not saying it's not doable, but
I can't even imagine what it's out of the.
Not gonna be easy.
400 something.
It's probably in the 400s.
pressure over towards C, trying to make it look like they're gonna bust. Now what?
Be able to plant their feet for one final from this defender side.
You have so many big
Double
ults here,
Senti
too.
comp? Yeah, no, it's a lot of rounds for a double
Top is
Senti.
kind of the only thing that's given me any pause, but
And the only thing that, like, the reason that people spam B against it is there's no real util to stop this. Right, if you TP and plant here, there's nothing really to stop that, so you can normally get a plant. And then the retake's like, oh great.
This time it connects. At the same time, able to find one as
Right, this observer's melting though.
lock in here. France is going to be taking
Yeah, no, the observer is really melting, dude. He's out here just pressing numbers.
Javi slowly creeping his way back out through sewers. He's got a Hunter's Fury.
Hoping for the best.
Plays forward at least to try to get this recon in. Did they have it? Nope. The no stop not connecting. Ivy spam down to 36. Autumn still in heaven, unscouted. The drop down going to be coming in. RB turns back, is able to find the one, but the Hunter's Fury cuts across. Ivy now dead, and RB, he's just not going to have the time for this.
Okay, man. I mean, what a recovery that is.
8-4.
That's a mad recovery.
All but one round for Global Esports in this half. Accrued
It's a 4-1. They call a timeout. They win every single round after. That low buy where they went fast A just changed everything.
If it worked before,
And
try
then
it
Patman
again.
just turned into the
Nongshim
Terminator.
a little bit better position for it. Xros finds a couple, but they're still able to bully their way
19-4.
Halftime.
Huge. And again, you got to worry
It's
a bit.
unreal. Let me mute this so I don't get wrecked. Patman here? Ah, dude, it's nuts though. Like that Omen ult back his sight. he shouldn't be getting away with that. The other ones are pretty good. Does this music copyright you? Yeah, I gotta mute it, man. Opinion on Eternal Fire's comps. Eternal Fire's comps? I mean, they're not bad, man. They suit their style of play for sure. I don't mind leaning into comfort at the moment. Comfort's so fine.
For Nongshim, that's going to be the real key.
Yeah, everything gets copyrighted.
A really brutal one for him.
See if I can show you.
The main thing that we need to see is, well, A, pistol win, but B, signs of life from Ivy.
Oh yeah, 1 in 11.
Like these are my live ones here.
Oh no.
Copyright, 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 copyright. A few of them survive, but majority of the time I just get copyrighted.
And that can't happen with a chamber. Chambers have got to be fragging. 3-man push out. Oh, the timing.
Francis is tucked back. Dombi watching for it. Seems they have a decent enough read.
You can edit this out, mate. It's like 20 songs.
Well, finding a piece of the pie, and okay.
Well, that's a must-win
The
pistol.
attempt here from GE. Staved off. Held at bay. Dombi looking to try to set up that crossfire. Meanwhile, Francis still pretty sad forward on the side itself. Eventually will get flushed out.
They kind of read him well here.
Ivy looking to escort them forward into A, but doesn't play on the line. Looks to try to swing around, and Javi's just taking him down. Now suddenly, Nongshim will have to pump the brakes.
And Zobi with the prime. Appreciate the 10 months. Thanks for that.
He finds Autumn first. One bullet from pretty much any range will take him down. Eventually, will be able to align it. Leaves Javi now all alone.
think. Borderline undoable. Can't even win the fight against RB.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, maybe.
Well, Nongshim
They got a bit of
finding what they
belief.
so desperately needed. 3 rounds the deficit. How much can they try to claw this back?
Just a good hard read. Look at all this crossfire they have set up. Oh, and they're ready for that TP too. Beautiful.
Yeah, Team Flash doesn't matter.
Eh.
Ross, he got the spot.
It happens.
Nice!
Definitely not the most egregious Phoenix flashes we've seen.
No, not at all.
All right, what do we got?
Oh, okay.
Hide in the smoke in case
Final
they
consideration,
recon.
a third Bulldog.
This
Francis
is-
with the Vandal.
Yeah, I mean,
the Marshall. Cheeky.
okay.
Anti-recon,
All right.
anti-flash.
Wait for them to tap the orb, then all
This
swing.
might work.
This one's played
Or
out
are
a
we just
couple
gonna wait for them
times.
to hit the site?
Just depends on
Oh,
how
man.
patient you want to be.
It's the tap. Don't show off to the tap as well. Do they really hoping to go site here? Most teams, this is a little bad from X-Ross,
No, yep.
but most
Smoke
teams,
cycled in, try
you
to
should see his
stop
drone
them from
here.
finding anything.
Should always
Does
drone
get
from
the dart there
Cubby.
on the Utah
Because
Tom.
Cubby, you can at
That's
least do
gonna
this
tell him, okay,
pathing,
we
so you
need
can
something
clear
up
here, you
while
can
Hobby
clear majority of
try to
backside,
hold
can
the
clear
line,
close.
back over at A, and we'll be good to
They
find one.
barely
Puts the
spotted him
Vandal on
close
the
here though,
floor.
but
Ivy just tapping for the plant. Swap over the
I
weapon.
like the idea from G. It wasn't too bad.
Yes, okay. Dombey grabbed. Stuck at Cubby for a brief little moment. Meanwhile, Patman making some noise. No. Extra's maybe
Dude, you do
registering
not
it
want to give
either
this guy a
way.
gun right now.
Spike going to be pivoted back into A. Dombey going to be good for another kill.
That heal just saved
Yeah,
him.
get
he's
that
gotta
orb.
rotate the hell
That's
out
all.
of there. We'll grab the orb. Now has the run it back available. Or no, just grabbing the
Can
marshal.
pick up the orb?
Either way.
Yeah, maybe if is a little closer, he's going to do it the hard way.
Ult now available, all the same.
17 to 9. They needed to snowball. They got the ult to
Weapons are gonna be
snowball.
Carried over. Nongshim now down by 2.
Yeah, okay-ish damage done. Are you going to be able to shut down the run it back in this bonus?
We need to study why Danby is off Neon. Yeah. Dude, everyone keeps asking me, and it's like, I don't really... Like, I can repeat what they say, that they want him to be on op sometimes, but... In terms of Francis, but it's like...
Sigh of relief there from Nongshim.
Still
Got
the
a
best
little
Neon
bit
in the world.
scrappy.
I mean, they are far out of the woods.
Yeah. But
The GE push a little bit. You don't really want to push because they got double senti, but at the same time, you,
so far, the only time we've seen it
the
was
Phoenix
once
ult's
with
a
this
little,
comp,
strong.
but the trips on
Yeah, I'm
B and
excited
C,
to see what they're gonna do here with it, because again, most teams B spam against this
like
comp.
they're-
I fear for anybody who pushes out of sewers into Trip and Sonic Sensor.
Yeah,
Just back to back.
would not be fun. Just are they gonna try to challenge this judge, or gonna maybe bait it?
Okay, we're gonna be chilling for a little bit. Something that Nongshim need to make sure they do as well is like break all of this stuff. Majority over towards here for sure. You should see them take garage control a lot. The K Corp default actually pretty good for this, where they wall the left over towards here. They sometimes smoke this as well, so they can go in it. Blocks vision. At the same time, the wall would break the trip. Could definitely use that. Got a kill trip and a camera to deal with here. No one shot the recon backside. No one shot the recon backside. Udo's gone in on his own. Oh, boys. They didn't even... oh, this was rough.
Well, when they decide to pull the trigger on it, it's a blink and you miss it around. Nongshim now.
Autumn pops a cage, and then the recon just still scans him.
You got to be a little more proactive here as GE. Trips aren't there to slow down the choke. It's the reveal off of the dart. Oh, right as Hobby tries to make a move.
Yeah, he ended up giving him a one-way because he
They just
didn't
have
shoot
no
the
info
recon.
at the longs.
Maybe the stun wrecked
They have
him.
no idea, and by the time they get a sense of it, it's too late. Nongshim's already in your house.
He has to enter the cage. He just has to shoot the recon. It's as simple as that.
Grab net to try to set him up.
He's fine if he shoots that recon.
Quick on their feet.
Then they can heavy hold backside. Okay, this is much better. I like this from him. Weird pathing again. But he at least gets behind default with this.
We have the camera. Autumn for now.
Oh, keep an eye on the flank, by the way. They wall up past the trip, and we have a fast flank from Udo, Bandit here. They got no idea. Dude, you kind of got to give me Udo's POV here. Yeah.
Now Udo swinging out. Dombey's going to be struck down. Man on range gets the 2-tap. And they're just
Oh
getting
boy,
applied pressure on
2v5.
all sides. Global Esports, what a way to rally back into this. 2v5 at his
saw
peak,
Patman.
Yuton dead. And no comfort whatsoever to commit to this plant yet.
It's gotta be patient.
Spike planted.
Francis still has slide stun wall.
Grabnet not connecting, Ivy needing to hit these shots.
Player standing.
Finds the
great
first,
trade,
while
man.
Francis gets himself a third.
Still has slide, still
Deep
has all.
exit, all the way back towards spawn. Patman, however, scaling forward on the corner. The check in. Francis down low, but
Yes.
Patman cannot win it. Francis gets the 4K, denies the thrifty, and
That was a
ties it up
nice
at
try
8-8.
from GE. That was a real nice try.
Oh my god, this is such a good round from GE. I'm pretty sure Yudo
Yeah, he
used
walled the trap.
the back garden to jump over the trademark. Or they
have
smoked
not.
it off, one of the two,
Yeah, they
but he
walled
got
it.
in their back line so quickly. This should
That
be
was
their
a nice shot,
round.
man.
But Autumn kind of nervous there. A little bit of a stutter step.
He's having such a good game, man. It's just
That's
one
of
round.
those rounds that you're gonna kick yourself a hell of a lot more than you
2v5.
really
Yeah, they
should.
had
It's a
guns
great
though.
attempt at
Guns,
pulling
no
off that
armor.
thrifty. Pushed him to the limit. Did an immense amount of damage to the economy, but just one of those heartbreaker rounds. So we'll see that second and final timeout from Global Esports called.
Last
Find
one was a
themselves tied
banger.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, the last one started that 7-round win streak. And Frost do it again.
I'd like to see a little bit more util placed towards the front of the C site. Slow down those C hits. So far, that has been the landing site for Nongshim time and time again.
Why did he
Showing
stop
us
the flank? He wanted to join with his mates so he could
like this observer,
trade it.
giving us a
He
little
thought the pressure
preview
was
of-
already created.
There's an operator.
He thought in reaction they were going to push one of the signs
There's also a comm segment.
before they planted.
Take you down first.
Sky flash. Oh, Phoenix flash. I mean, sorry.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Nice,
Good try.
Good trade. Dude, look at Udo.
So 1 for 1. Autumn dead. Operator going to be lost for now.
A default in reaction pushes down here as well.
Barrage.
Dude, this is a strong spot recently. Good as well, because first of all, they don't think about it. Second of all, wall up, you can kind of get out sometimes. And they...
Ooh, Yotani starting to
Whoa.
forward.
Dude, I thought he was just going to hold here the whole time.
Curveball not connected.
Damn.
And Yotani turns back.
Sick
He's able
from
to
him.
find Dami as well.
He did really good, though.
Fully anticipate X-Ross's position, but they get themselves into a winning spot. Player advantage now for Global Esports. The spike is going to be brought around C-Long. Ivy working his way up into garage window. Aston should be able to hear that trademark around the corner.
They're pretty far away.
Want to push his way up into
What do
window.
they do here? Just jump out with the
That he does.
deadlock?
Gonna get to use it.
Oh, does he
Okay.
have a read? Oh, well,
Ah, you're
now
getting
has
hit by
the
the
spot
soulmate.
up. Could just send
Yeah,
it
he had to
through
jump
either
out
way.
because he thought the ult was going to pop him.
Ivy now dead. Annihilation not going to be connecting. It's all on X-Ross. Finds the first. He's looking for that second. Cannot find it.
A little
great
scary. He
little
managed to
crouch
tuck
readjust
himself
from
in, so
Javi.
Paman
Finds the
didn't have an
kill.
angle here.
Timeout call for Global Esports will once again lead to a round win.
3 people.
Gonna go all the way back to try to get this
Yeah, it's a
out.
big round, dude. It's a big round. You might
Plenty
see
of time.
majority
This
of
is
these
just
ults. Some of them are situational, but
Phenomenal work in terms of having a good early round read, putting a lot of eggs in the A basket, and then that allowed Yudo to slip the net, have a fantastic outplay. The timing on this fast lane saved him from the curveball. Look at that. Oh, you didn't get to see it there because they clipped it, but beautiful use of his util. Give himself that 2K. Give them the ability to have that extra man.
And Ivy thinks that Annihilation's going to come his way after he gets spotted. Tries to dive out a window to his death. 4 ultimates for Global Esports. That operator obviously
Mate,
retained.
Batman, drop
Work
him.
with here for Nongshim.
my guy had to go regen armor guardian. Batman wouldn't drop him.
A lot of noise going to be
Are
made.
they
though.
saving extra for op just in case?
Okay, eventually do manage to clear that out. Starts trying to delay them, but look at the damage on to Francis. Tag down to 20. Hunter's Fury now going to be opened up. Only to block off the one side. Javi
Sure.
unable to find any kills with that.
Yeah, and they held on to the space here so they can plant. Again, this is like what most teams will do against this comp. B spam. Big duel coming up here.
Batman just peeks in. Ivy gone.
They don't hear the Omen TP spawn, but they should consider it.
The paranoia from Patman. Forward,
Dude,
the drop down, X-Ross
they
trying to
handled
stay
this
alive, but
so
the
well.
counter swing. It
Oh,
will
they
find
handled
him, and
this
it gets
so
Dummy as
well.
Francis this time, I don't think he's going to be the hero that they need him
This
to
was
be.
unbelievable to watch.
for just the
Dude,
one.
Patman
Global
joins his
Esports.
teammate,
Back-to-back
goes over
rounds,
towards
now up to
here,
double digits.
flashes for him out, and it's a flash that would hit top and lower as well. So if he did manage to peek in time, this guy would be blind. Or you at least know that he's kind of tucked in, not over towards here. Dude, that's a good flash, man. That was awesome to watch.
Just takes the high side, and Ivy said to the low. Ooh, ooh. Gosh, Pat. So smooth.
Man, that was unbelievable from Batman.
Patience there in the setup, using that
That
paranoia.
was so smart.
That's the coordination that you want to see from GE.
24-8.
Let's see what they can do now.
You want to play? Let's play.
Tour de force involved. Francis as well. Swinging on his ult again. X-Ross, Hunter's Fury, so a lot to consider. Autumn posted up B with this op. They're quite convinced that this is either going to be B or they're going to play retake C again, our GE. I'm a little concerned for their C retake. But maybe if they can take some space, get those flanks
Nongshim haven't really done too much.
Just have to wait and see. Patman
I'm not
just
sure they
gonna
can
hold tight.
afford to chill for this long against a double senti comp. They gotta try break some of this stuff.
With that operator.
They have a lot of ults. They feel like they can just force sight, but
They're suspicious of it. You can see they're looking up
they
that
got
way.
actual raid boss top B. Spikes down here. They haven't broken any trips. They haven't done anything. They just got top B control. That's it. Drone fake over towards A, and they want to walk into B.
Okay. Managing to find Crystal, but not going to be able to get a kill.
I mean, Patman might just win this on his own. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, that's my bad. He's still going.
Patman still gets Francis, recovering enough of his vision just in time to clean up that
What a
kill.
shock that was. Oh my god, what a shock that was. Dude, they were both like 10
And the
HP.
relay just setting him up. Gets himself a quick collat. Now the time is gone. Ivy can find
Hey, really nice.
nothing.
Dude, what the hell are
Ivy
Nongshim doing though?
absolutely tears
Where do
them
they think they
apart.
can play like that against this comp?
3 rounds now in a row, as it seems like the timeouts today from Global Esports, especially in this map, are absolutely
I can't believe he gets one here.
less.
That's so
Whoa.
fast.
Yeah, it just beautiful
Like
coordination.
they can
again
fall
with the
insta
util.
flood
This
here
time
because
it's
they have
Util
so much
teeing up
info around
Javi.
the map.
Now Javi's good for the 4. Look at that. You can see he is locked in.
Yeah, I mean this is the easiest timeout ever, dude.
He wants this.
You gotta go break that util. We gotta do a good
So
CD. You
desperately.
gotta do either Bonkar default C, get the
concern on
orb,
Silkenon's face.
break
I
the
mean,
camera,
rates.
and then
Looking
take
back across the series,
and then take
Nongshim
garage
not having a
control
single timeout
with the
conversion.
K-Cop wall.
That's surprising.
Well, you could start with an A default, but you've at least got
Meanwhile, Frost
to use
has been,
shocks to
like,
potentially break stuff.
Just brilliant. Straight brilliant. The changes that he's calling for. Just
You're invited to my wedding if GE wins.
are and what they
Mate,
need
I
to
hate
do,
wearing
and
suits, man. I'm gonna
go
refuse that offer, but
off to the
I hope you have
races.
fun.
Take the clothes off, boys. We're going streaking.
What's that one?
I'm not a suit wearer, man.
Yes, they did.
A lot more common back in your day.
It was. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Like, anybody wants to picture that. Anyway, Global Esports on the cusp of taking this up to match point.
You can wear shorts.
By a forward
What kind of wedding is this?
back on a stinger in the end. Throw ball up and over the top, and this time it's Util time. Handed the operator. Not going to be given the peak that he wants.
Yeah, they didn't get a reaction. They were hoping that it'd be a more aggressive push out of GE. That recon would have been annoying.
In response to the
Well,
drone.
got a great info on that.
Going to be clearing that out. Sonic sensor taken down as well.
Patman could not be in a better position for this. Still gets one.
In the end, Xross able to find the kill. To the way of Nongshim in exchange for one, but Javi still here.
God, how's he allowed to live for so long back aside there?
Yutan starts rotating his way over. Has anybody read this at all? No trip situated. Gets a spot on the Ivy. Xross watching for it. He's able to avoid the shot, and now they know. Relay bolt gets a stun. Ivy pinned into the corner. And Autumn able to
Nice
capitalize.
shot.
Now
Well, they know where they both
do.
are.
Face in, but RB winning the fight. Now down to Yutan. Trying to swap the weapon, but RB
You
will
melted
shut him down.
I will say, GE basically one round away from winning this, you would imagine, because Nongshim, 3 dying here, money's going to be in the bin. I mean, 3 people that would just be on nothing if they win this.
Yeah, right back
So,
into C again.
they want to do it. This is the round.
Go fix it. This time, they've been noticing that the response from Crystal off of the back of the drone is to throw the grab net, and this time they have a punish ready for it with a quick play.
Yeah, it's good recon.
Using their Neon ult to gain some space, a curveball to flash him and pin him in a corner. That's a really nice little.
These 3 can't buy. Well,
call.
obviously they can buy next. It's just going to be nothing. Wait, it's a big round for GE, man. They've got to eco if they lose this as well. You should see at least Ambi's ult into it, but I would kind of want to see most of these. God, Patman's really feeling it. Look what he's doing, man. Solo smokes.
He's got his ult.
Got to be considering that he's just trying to slow drift out. No sound on a teleport here.
They're trying to. Okay, they're just going to use the shots to try to scare Ivy away, but Patman, I think, just going to have to ult out of there. They're trying to convince him that he's already left.
Oh, the follow-up ult, or op, I should say. Confirmed on the A side of the map. Yutan clears out the drone.
A good little bait. Does Ivy
Around here.
consider it?
Patman still tucked in position. Now
Second
will
smoke
start
goes down, he's
to
having none of it.
relocate.
I mean, the call for the A hit right now is good. He goes under. Clears it all. Oh, hold up.
Oh my god.
Wait, that was sick. He ulted back and saw him under and then told him to go pee. Wait, is Patman just the best player in the world?
Snapped back. Francis able to find one. Xross gone. It's a player advantage. Spike now recovered. Francis trying to get this one into position. Hunter's Fury, however, from Javi, looking to try to interrupt you to
Patman counter-ulted under heaven, saw him and told his teammate to swing.
Committing in.
Teleport's ready.
Plays wall available. Ivy noting the flank. Clears out one. Wall goes in. Autumn. Hat just dancing around this. But Davi nearly finds a massive timing, but Francis picks an angle to play around with his Autumn. Just goes diving out of heaven.
Ah, it's hard to win this.
A 1v2 to take it to 12. What a clutch it would be. Sending out the shots. Francis goes wide. The peak. The shots, the damage, not quite there. Autumn still relatively healthy, but running out of time. Runs him down, takes the fight to Ivy's doorstep, wins it out. The shorty not gonna do a damn thing.
Holy.
Francis legs him.
Bro, they stay alive. GE got to eco this. 2 of them can't buy fully. It's still a good low buy for them, but...
By
Damn, they still lose
narrow
this.
margins here, RB almost with a huge whoopsies, but there's enough flooding into the site behind him. They're able to claim the space that they need. Another beautiful curveball, but somehow, some way, Javi covers a bit. That's a nice play for Francis. Super patient, super calm. Doesn't overstep.
What do they got?
Here we go.
Full light armor, Sheriff, 1 Guardian.
For all this early util. This time they're going to scale up off of that. They remembered there wasn't any follow-up. They know it's a weaker buy.
But it is also Patman.
2 trips right at the front.
Yeah, he meant to shoot the first and then run into the second and then get killed from heaven, but... Ooh, really playing heaven. Oh, okay, or...
That's what I'm talking about.
He shot the one far back as well, not the close one.
Francis is dead, and that is a massive kill to be found. Patman now pushing forward. That Sheriff in hand. He's good for 1. He's looking for the second.
He did good, though. He did good, man.
The spike now on the floor.
2v4.
Weapons not collected.
There are some guns, but they would have to...
Global Esports.
They would have to commit a little bit to get
We're
them.
to pull off this Thrifty. Ivy,
Oh
however,
no, Crystal.
That completely
He
opens
did
up
not need to do that.
this western
But
side
in
of the map.
reaction, they can push and get the gun still. They will have a gun short if they want it.
Surely GE doesn't lose another.
Very much down on the timing.
Oh, they're going to be really far away. Does Udo go for the gun?
Weapons can be collected, however.
Yeah.
So this is going to be solid upgrades.
30 seconds left.
And a rough fight
We
for
got
Nongshim to
Molly
try to
Flash.
persevere.
Molly Flash against a Recon Slide.
The backside plant, though. So now the players fanned out. Ivy.
Planted 4 spawn and he plays claws. He has 1 garage, 2 maybe.
Starting to get back into that audio range. Recon goes over to the side. Dombey not going to be scouted on this angle. Scales forward. Finds a timing! The takedown too!
Holy bro, not again.
Strikes
Oh, not again. They also 2v5 and a 2v4 when they got the low buys.
Nongshim.
It feels so doable for them. It must be so devastating.
I like the kill trips ideas. I want to see a little bit more of that.
Mother bar, hello mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 38 months.
Worked, but you don't check.
It's
planted for back. You thinking maybe 1 garage, maybe.
Yeah, you might be right. they're in pretty good form apart from Meteor though, I would say.
Odin this time.
This one could just decide it all. Both economies down low.
Wait.
Looking for the spam.
Really?
Too many walls on that side.
Too far back?
All bangs not going through.
That's a cheeky setup.
Yeah, it must have been just too far back here. The little hops.
Into the recon.
2 players here. Do they get the read on Patman? He played that
Double wall. I mean, you can spam this.
Starting to scale forward.
But I think the box is in the way or like this wall.
Looking for it, has to double take
man.
wall. Uniton able to win 1 out. Takes out Downbeat from top.
Dude, there's so many here. Oh, what the hell's going on?
As Francis will fall, and it's flawless in response.
It's a good
it's
a good reply.
Match point.
They finally find
Why's
a
my
setup
YouTube bugging out?
that could slow down Nongshim's
What's going on, man?
Look at the money.
Just hold on for a little bit.
Oh boy.
The lack thereof.
This is the early relay bolt, the tucked in position of Patman that they had set up earlier. Ivy, you can see he's kind of considering it. Then Autumn swinging in, cutting him down, throws in his ult.
If Nongshim want to win this, if they want to avoid that lower bracket, they're going to have to make this happen.
Okay, 1 go at it. Dude, look at this buy.
This into overtime.
That is not a good buy.
2 stingers.
That's a good couple of ults though.
Run it back. Just Fury.
They got early camera info as well. That's pretty nice. Double trip setup over towards A also.
Difference maker.
I mean, A is stacked with util. If Crystal can't get a kill for this, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Where is that camera on B? Is it around the corner? Like looking towards the B door entrance.
Dude, I hate when they're this static, man. And they're just this static and they just don't do that much.
See it on the map.
Oh, look at this.
There's so much util they should be potentially going to find. They essentially gamble. Dude, they go into a site with a wall, 4 trips, and 3 people.
Into the trip, into the sonic sensor.
Into a grab net.
Here comes the spam. There goes the ults. Hunter's Fury as well, but Downbeat immediately spotted out
grab net,
on
man.
that cage. The
It's a
spam
really good
through.
grab
Ivy
net.
gone. Crystal looking for more. Francis will be able to sit him down. Autumn at backside, however, holding his own for another. Curveball into the face, where Downbeat cleans it up, but Hobby strikes him down. RB with a
Oh, it's
stinger,
him
able to
though.
find the kill.
Terminator.
Patman now
Show me the Terminator.
to be the hero for this team, to be the nightmare for Nongshim. Arrives out from sewer. Just these stingers in hand.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke layered in, the tap, the shot's now set. Paranoia gonna be going through, but he's trying to find out where RB is. Can RB find the timing?
Whoa.
The push in, and RB does!
Oh my god, that was such a nice try, dude. What the hell?
Denies him the heroics, denies them the satisfaction
God,
of
I
the
thought he got
win.
them both.
This will be settled in overtime.
7 HP, yeah.
How do they get through this? There's so much util here.
so
You
low.
just gotta spam. Somehow, some way, Francis gets rid of the grab net and immediately takes Crystal down.
Dude, Flash Recon was lovely
They're
here.
just able to barely fight their way through. I mean,
Oh
7
my
HP,
god, that's
the difference
close, man.
between GE being the
He
third
so nearly
seed
got him.
and this overtime. Bonkers.
Absolutely ridiculous, but everything we were hoping for going into this third.
Oh, dude, these 2 maps have been so good.
You can see here,
They really have been.
Their overtime percentage has not been great, but there is still yet an opportunity to fix that. Francis.
Oh, what a shot, mate.
In towards Sewer. Patman able to draw the first blood of the OT. That puts all the more pressure on X-Ross and Damby to try to isolate these approaches. Drone.
Drone saw the guy in the corner at the end here.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it did.
On to X-Ross either way. The pivot call has
Patman gets inserted short. Mate. Dude, what is he thinking? He did incredible.
X-Ross able to avoid it, but RP, Tomby steadily trying to work their way over. Yurhan, he's made the noise. They know it, but he still wins the fight.
Jesus, that's risky though.
Tommy's just dead.
That might have been the whole round there.
Here's the footsteps of RP. Meanwhile, X-Ross is still forever away. RP trying to slot his way forward into this one, but this is the opportunity to try to get past that trip. It's an immense amount of damage onto him, but Annihilation gets the grab.
All right, G, you get another go at it.
Come to the rescue.
One enemy remaining.
This opening round is globals. Barring one of the craziest clutches that we will have seen. But he's grabbed up, locked in place. Javi to the side. Will be able to shut him down. Global Esports back up to match point.
I mean, what patience from Pat.
Ah, Patman did so good.
It's the perfect timing to strike after
Look at this
getting
shot
the opener
though.
onto
He's just killing
Francis.
everyone. Dude, he's unlucky to not get two here.
He's probably kicking
Yeah, nearly got a
himself
third.
that he doesn't get X-Ross
This was pure
there.
madness from Udo, but
That
won it.
almost ends up being a problem, but just barely.
Zombie as well.
Yeah.
Not closing out the kill. Yudotan was just stomping around, making all the noise in the world.
Well, that one shocked me.
This is a bold one. Attack up with a neon.
Well, here we
the
go.
guy who's meant to be sending it into the site.
Nongshim are going to go out. They're going to go out in style. Glass cannon up from the attacker side. In the hands of Francis is Yudotan. Going to be looking for timing. Spots out two,
Technically,
though.
he saw the op here, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much he's going to process from that.
Here at the front of B, though.
I like this from GE. Deep camera down after seeing him in middle, they held on to it. And a late trip after they kind of saw them close garage. Wait, this has been nice from Autumn. Holding onto his Uto and using it reactively here. Yeah, they do it. At least hear the trip. They know they've got to break this. Shock breaks.
As they now have to try to re-clear forward into garage, and Javi gets clipped by that shot. How? He wall banged him down.
Yeah, he had the drone.
As he tried to clear the drone.
What? That has got to be so tilting. I'm going to pass the op over to RB, actually. They need Francis there to get them onto this site.
Something like that could absolutely come into play here. Here comes the exact blind out. Crystal
Back
still.
to sight, Crystal. Oh
Francis
no.
able to find him. Pushes him out into the open, but Javi
Base
still fighting despite the HP deficit. Francis taking
Goes with his
down
teammate.
seeing Patman
Ivy
as the spike
needs
is
to
being
get out of there.
fully rotated in towards this side of the map.
Dude, they carried him running at them. They tapped Spike B and then tried to pivot into A.
Base of hell. Harvey's dead. Autumn finds the catch now. Suddenly it's Zombie and X-Ross. A 2v3.
Yeah, but they know that Zavi's low as well, I'm pretty sure.
Down
Oh, what a shot.
Zombie once again, and he has.
Surely.
And X-Ross completely contained, locked in position,
Seen him.
now spotted. The baseboard, finding one,
What
but
a game,
more.
man. What a game.
Autumn
Big win
cleans
for
it up,
GE.
and Global
Dude,
Esports gets
Nongshim
the
4
defuse,
seed. They
get the
started lower
win.
bracket. They are in
14 to
trouble.
12.
GE give themselves a good go at it. Now my internet
What a
dies.
final map. What a
Go.
series. Another blowout on map 1, but they're able to get there.
A knowing look from
Frost is
that this was not the script, but at the end of the day,
not super happy.
has to be satisfied that they're able to find this win.
Now he's smiling. Now they got him. Oh my. What a day.
What a
That
banger
was
game that was.
bananas.
2 sick maps, man.
Just so much back and forth, so many moments where I'm like, it's over, it's not, it's over, it's not.
Whew.
I mean,
well,
that delivered in the weirdest
That's
of ways.
so let me upload the VOD.
No, yeah, it absolutely did.
Oh, it really delivered. It was sick. So
After,
good.
You know, being on the cusp of the OT and bind, it's only fitting that we get to go there in this final map. But honestly,
What a performance from
shame that we don't
Patman
see the
once
reset.
again.
Well played by both sides, but there is clearly a lot to be worked on ahead of playoffs. And for Nongshim Red Force in particular, they have to get on the grind because they are going to be the ones.
Yeah, starting lower bracket here is.
I would like to see a little bit of change in
with how they're playing.
Some of these comps for GE.
It's not great.
I'm not super sold on the Haven comp. I'd like
it's
to see
big
a
from
little bit
Batman,
different,
man.
Thoughts on Bind.
What was his actual just
then again,
Haven?
if they just cleaned up a few things, they actually probably win that map, and it's 2-0. So
we're kind of focusing on Patman here, but Savi had a mad Haven. 2-6.
They're having a good time. And
it's got to be a good feeling for Global Esports, who had such a rough, midsection, I suppose, to this stage. Started off looking well, had their stumbles, but they get into the playoffs for the first time ever.
All right, what a banger. Chat, will stick around for the interview, and then we will raid someone.
A sigh of relief, perhaps, but for now, let's go ahead and hear from one of our winners, as we're going to be setting things down to Bella, who's standing by with none other than Batman himself.
네, 글로벌 e스포츠의 팬맨 선수 인터뷰 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 정말 두 팀의 집중력, 경기력 그리고 퍼포먼스까지 정말 대단한 경기였습니다. 헤이븐 연장의 승리를 가져간 건 글로벌 e스포츠였는데요. 오늘 팬맨 선수가 생각하기에 승리 요인이 뭐라고 생각하는지, 본인의 완벽한 경기력이라고 생각하는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Hey Patman, how are you feeling? How are you? Good? Well, I just wanted to ask you, well, you
didn't
guys
even
are
answer
the
it.
ones that came out on top through the overtime on Haven. The level of preparation, the level of focus from both teams were immaculate, but you guys took the win today. What do you think was the deciding factor? Was it, your perfect performance today?
I mean, yeah, I think we're a bit lucky that I'm able to hit my shots and then able to win some unwinnable rounds. And I think we're just really lucky on Haven. Actually, we started slow, like around 1-4. Then we just finished the half like 8-4. So we just changed the tempo, and Javi have a really good call also that time. So I think that's also one thing that makes us to good half, like 8-4.
오늘 일단 전반적으로 상당히 운이 좋았다고 느낀다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 사실 이길 수 없었던 라운드에서도 샷이 잘 맞았기 때문에 운 좋게 팬맨 선수가 활약을 할 수 있었다고 이야기를 했었고요.
Always humble. Yeah, he's a beast, man.
좀 늦게 시작하긴 했지만 이제 전반 후반부터 하비 선수의 콜이 너무 좋았기 때문에 오늘 운 좋게 승리를 가져갈 수 있었다고 이야기를 했습니다. 안 그래도 좀 오늘 초반부터 브리즈에서 정말 멋진 경기를 보여준 글로벌 e스포츠입니다. 브리즈 조합에 대해서 한번 직접 들어보고 싶은데, 이제 글로벌 e스포츠가 생각하는 브리즈서의 조합, 어떤 게 강점이라고 생각하는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you guys started off on Breeze. It was a good game from you, and I just wanted to hear it from your side. What is so special about the comp that you're running? Like, is that the recipe? Does it work for you guys? Tell us more.
I think I would say everyone is playing on their comfort agent that time, so I think that's one big factor that we're able to run that comp on Breeze also.
일단 선수들이 각각 정말 편안하고 자신 있는 요원을 플레이하기 때문에 그 조합이 그렇게 해서 글로벌 e스포츠한테 잘 맞는다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 글로벌 e스포츠 팀 창단 이후 첫 플레이오프에 진출 성공했습니다. 그만큼 새로운 기록을 이렇게 하고 있는 중인데
The carry, nah, he was big there, man.
진출 가능성도 좀 더 커졌잖아요.
He had so many insane runs.
선수가 생각했을 때 팀의 완성도 어디까지
That might be the best game this week. That's good.
Well, you guys got your first playoffs for GE, first time for the org, and it is definitely a record. How complete do you think is the team right now? You guys have your potential first Masters kind of close, within reach.
I mean, we're still working on our chemistry, I would say. I mean, we just lost twice in a row last week against PaperX and DRX. But I think we just need to bring back our confidence, so we're able to, how do I say, like, to put fire also on playoffs.
To put the fires?
Yes.
이제 아무래도 지금 당장의 글로벌 e스포츠한테 가장 중요한 거는 팀 간의
Was this a plat chat
합의라고
guarantee? Probably.
이야기해줬습니다. 가장
Sounds like
최근
something we would do.
경기를 패했기 때문에 자신감을 회복하는 게 일단 우선순위고, 그래야지 플레이오프에서도 정말 멋진 불같은 경기력을 보여줄 수 있을 것 같다고 이야기해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 글로벌 e스포츠의 팬맨 선수 만나봤습니다.
Choba saved us again.
Patman, congrats on your win today.
Thank you.
Chobra's actually saved us. Oh yeah, he went against his old team. You're right, I remember this. Okay, chat, we are done. We are done. Give me a streamer. Who are we raiding? Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all. I'm going to get some sleep, and then if you're around in 7 hours, you want to watch some Americas, I'll be up for that as well. So if that's not your time zone, I'll be here for more Pacific games tomorrow also. Raid Chobra? Surely he's finishing. Is anyone watching China? China games are on, right?
Down to the wire there for Global, but they do get it done all the way.
Just Radiancy, just watching China. Nice.
This was an insane watch, to be honest.
It did, and Nongshim, I mean, they unfortunately will.
China already ended? Wait, really? Is Yinsu still streaming even though China ended? What's she doing? Did he play the game?
And for GE, first time in the playoffs, and they're going to have a little bit more room.
Yeah, she's not even streaming.
The lower bracket, but at least they'll be able to recover. Whereas Nongshim, if they lose even once, it's curtains for them.
I think it's massive for GE to have that upper bracket start. It bakes in that extra life, gives them a little bit more time to keep working.
Not even streaming, guys.
Masters London. I think it's definitely
Try again.
horizon for this team if they can keep improving.
No, they're definitely thinking about it. It's definitely
Dude, that's how long it lasts today.
getting closer and closer, but of course,
Sub-Rosa? There's a lot of Sub-Rosas here. Let's do it.
on a better footing here, and I can tell this win meant so much to them because you can tell with the
Alright, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I will see you all soon. Thank you. And yeah, I'll catch you up for Americas. Have a good rest of your day, alright? Bye, everyone. Thank you so much, as always.
My goodness.
And we have Javi here with us on the desk.
Thank you so much, guys. Alright, take it easy. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.
Javi, congratulations on that win.
YouTube chat, thank you for watching as well. I appreciate it. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see you all for Americas. Bye, everyone.